And here we go. So last time, after a session of preparation and getting yourselves pimped out, ready to impress the crowds at the Ruby Masquerade, you strutted your stuff on the dance floor and the party floor, and a couple of you in the off-limits areas. As the Ruby Masquerade, in all of its glitz, glamour, and glory, wowed the several hundred attendees as Barzillai made his rounds, shaking hands and hobnobbing with the local peoples. Upon arriving, you guys were, quote-unquote, reacquainted with your old enemy Nox, who is looking a lot worse for wear since the last time you guys saw her in the Many Steps Monastery. But other than that, exploring the off-limits areas of the Opera House, you were able to find 2 of the caches of healing items that you were informed of ahead of time. And Tib'resh found quite a number of things in the basement, including half a dozen hellhounds, a hellhound the size of a fucking horse, and a dead woman in a coffin in a secret, recently dug out cavernous area below the Opera House's underworld of the stage. There were a handful of Dotari guards stationed in certain rooms off the publicly accessible areas, to which Icar / Tenebrae, depending on what identity he was in, because he flip-flopped several times over the course of the night, made efforts to glue them in using some strong stuff as he went around making sure that whatever reinforcements may have come to fuck shit up would at least be delayed in doing so. And then at 10 o'clock, the traditional Dance of the Damned began, with Sugtok and Flickie pairing up, Tib'resh and Kyra, and Roger with a tiefling woman that he eventually identified as Zaya, partaking in the dance, which got down to the wire between Roger and Zaya and Sugtok and Flickie before Sugtok and Flickie emerged victorious as prom kings and were awarded the Crown of the Damned by Barzillai Throne for their fascinating footwork. As the rest of the night continued, midnight approached, and all of the attendees have gathered in either the low seating area or the balcony on the second floor for the midnight unmasking. And it is here that Barzillai Throne addresses the crowd. And thus, we come to the conclusion of tonight's festivities. I would like to thank each and every one of you for making the Ruby Masquerade a night to truly remember. And then the Dotari started to fill in the door from some of the doors, locking them, pairing off and taking up position before said doors, which Tib'resh picked up on. And then the Lord Mayor continued. We have reached a turning point, all of us in Kintargo, and from this night onward, the city will look to what occurred this evening as a rallying point. A point where the city's true villains were revealed, and its true heroes were forced to save the day. A point where the so-called Silver Ravens showed their true colors. The colors of blood, betrayal, and death. Thank you, loyal sacrifices of Kintargo, for your service as the martyrs this city so desperately needs. And with those words, the Dotari gathered around the room began drawing their swords. Shocked gasps come from around the crowd and a couple of screams. Then, I need to be on the correct layer for this. Near Flickie,
are you guys ready to save the world?
Icar, and Sugtok, 3 of the Braylani Azadas that you saw lounging around teleport into the crowd, one holding a glaive towards Flickie, another holding a glaive towards Icar, and a third holding one towards Sugtok. There's movement from the rafters on the 3rd floor where the box is at the far end, where another Braylani Azata jumps out and begins flying around the open area of the Opera House, and 2 more from across the way jump out of the box and they start falling towards the floor before disappearing and reappearing. One near Tib'resh, a glaive pointed at him, and another near Kyra, a similar glaive pointed at her.
We seem to have an issue, boys.
There is screaming from the balcony as those of you who look up can see white feathered wings and the scales of a snake tail, as apparently the Lilendazada has appeared in the midst of the crowd on the balcony above.
Jesus Christ.
She fucks.
Barzillai Thrun is there on stage, Nox at his side, casually sipping wine from his glass. Gentlemen, it's time to roll initiative. Let me.
I do recall.
No.
Last
I
time,
saved the last.
I do
chance.
recall at the end of the last session that Flickie said he wanted to do something in the surprise round, and he made it very clear he was doing something before Barzillai finished what he was saying.
As soon as he started seeming shady, I would have been trying to unpeace tie my weapon if it means anything.
Yeah, wasn't I trying to disappear?
You were trying to do something. I
seem to recall that your big thing during this was like, what the fuck?
Well, I wrote down here, Flickie acts in the surprise round, which means whatever you wanted to do, Dillon, you were doing it.
Yeah, no, the moment Barzillai started talking, I was casting invisibility on myself.
Okay, then you know, do you have how many times did you prepare it today?
1 sec.
Did you
I
use
had
it
it.
one
I had
time?
it twice.
Okay,
Let me make sure that I have everything lined up. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I was casting invisibility a second time, and I'm going to use my boots to get up to the roof. Or the ceiling, I guess.
Okay, if you'll excuse me, I've got a few initiatives to roll here. Please hold.
Well, you're where you are right now. You would hit the bottom of the second floor.
That's fine, as long as it gets me above line of sight. Let me roll for initiative, I guess, huh? Oh, yikes. What's that? 16 plus... 23. Okay.
Not great.
23 is pretty... Oh, you. Never mind.
That's a little bit better.
Nice.
God, I have so much to keep track of today.
Well, you're the one that put us in a room with 15 enemies.
Do we
You're not wrong.
Okay, so our guy is on the second floor.
Yes.
All right, which map is the second floor out of these quadrants?
Upper right.
Okay. So we are on the first floor, which is upper left.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And where? God, so.
I guess if you want to like put something on your token indicating that you are invisible and that you're also like above floor level.
I do that by clicking on the.
Flickie has done invisibility. He has not activated his boots. He is still
I'm not
standing
up
on
yet.
the ground.
Okay.
But to show that I'm invisible, I will put. I'll just put this little ninja mask. Yeah, exactly.
Good Lord.
Yeah, because the moment Barzillai was like, "You're all sacrifices," I immediately was like, "Shun, no, 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 no," starting to cast invisibility. Like, how can I help?
Let's see what happens here. Whoa! What the? Okay.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
What a roll.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jonah say, there it is.
So, Luke, what's it going to take to unpeace tie my weapon?
If you wanted to be doing that during the surprise round, that could be your entire round.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And descending. That's a lot. Oh, god damn it.
Fucking 30?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Thrun.
So the surprise round happens. Flickie turns invisible, and Sugtok basically grabs the peace bond around his falchion and just spins around, straining, veins popping on the side of his head, and just pulls the string apart. Because
Awesome.
you've got a 22 strength. I'm inclined to let you do that.
At some
tear
point,
through.
strength can break certain magics. You know what I mean?
It's not even magic. It's just twine.
It's just a peace tie.
Okay. Oh god. All right. All right. Ugh. All right. First things first. Let's get rid of Barzillai's theme music and put some fight song on.
Ten, 20s on them titties, bitch.
All right. So Barzillai. He's going to stand there looking over the crowd as people begin to panic. He's going to hold up his free hand and just snap his fingers. He looks around, shrugs, and goes back to looking at the crowd and takes another sip from his drink. It's Kyra's turn. Kyra's, she's going to spend this turn. She's going to grab her crossbow from her haversack.
Right. Do we know? We know that devils can do summoning. Can Azadas, like, can good aligned outsiders do the same thing?
Depends on it, but you would have to identify them. And Flickie, let me see what Flickie remembers about Azadas.
Okay, because I would say her using the anti-summoning shield. If we remember that Azadas can summon other good aligned outsiders.
No, what Flickie knows about Brillani Azadas is they have a tendency to turn they can turn into wind forms. Like in between that and basically a whirlwind.
Okay.
They have some spell resistance. They're immune to electricity, resistant to cold and fire, and resistant to weapons that are not made of cold iron or evil aligned.
Oh, well, none of our weapons are evil aligned. Then I guess I would say it's up to her if she wants to throw out a prayer or if she wants to just start blasting.
Well, she knows prayer.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any.
We saw her.
stats yet.
She's
Okay.
used anti-summoning field around us before, right?
Yeah, but
She has.
that was a much more contained area. There's the entire open area of the.
Well, it's a
the-
50-foot radius.
Yeah,
All we
no.
need
She.
to do-
I hadn't-
However, she does reach into her haversack instead of her crossbow. She pulls out a scroll of prayer and uses that.
Okay, that's probably.
yeah, so
that-
yeah,
that
yeah,
probably
so yeah.
works.
Yeah, so Kyra does that. She does have to cast defensively because she's in reach of the one Azada who's using a glaive. So,
Well, and the other two Dotari that are like right next to her.
to be fair, the Dotari do not seem like they're focused on you. The Dotari seem more like they're focused on the crowd.
No, no.
Fortunately, she successfully... Wait, it's 15 plus double the spell level, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's cast... And, okay, let's see. The caster level of the scroll... This is scribed at level 7. So...
Well, no, it's a spell level.
Oh, the spell level. Okay, never mind.
So it's DC 15 plus spell level by 2, so it would be.
We're looking for 21, and she got a 22, so that's good.
Okay.
All right. So, while Kyra's reading a chant from this scroll, which, by the way, all of you guys still have your masks on. I'm just pointing this out. She's pulling this chant, and then in the middle of the air, there's this shimmering, large image of the holy symbol of Milani, which, as a reminder, is a rose growing out of some bloodstained cobblestones. Kind of just there glittering, shining a little bit, and then it explodes outward like a firework. And the Dotari, Barzillai, Nox, and the Azadas are the only ones who are not ever so slightly shimmering. This includes the crowd, because there's no limit to the number of people. And since it's a 40-foot radius, it reaches all the way to the ceiling.
It's 40-foot radius. Oh yeah, they get a little bad guy shimmer.
No. They do, but for the sake of keeping it
Right.
for my discussion, the good
Well,
effect does not apply to the bad guys. Is what I'm getting with that.
Yeah, but that's dope. It's like we're being showered in rose petals.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of like
Coming up from
road.
bloody cobblestone, so it's even like more fitting.
Anyway, so that's that. The defensive casting worked, and she's going to. And as a reminder, again, in this room and on the balcony, it is difficult terrain due to the crowd.
Yeah. So 10
Kyra-
feet of movement.
Yeah, so-
can move 5 feet.
Kyra is going to make an acrobatics check to try to avoid without getting an attack of opportunity. Survey says.
Oh yeah, I got polymorph and icy prison this level.
Kyra is able to successfully acrobatics her way. Basically, guys, prayer gives you a +1 to basically all of your rolls.
Sick.
Attacks, damage, saves, and skills check. Skills, I believe.
Gotta love that.
The only
Haste
thing it does-
won't
the only
stack
thing it
on that,
doesn't-
will it?
Yeah, haste would stack. It's a.
It's a
luck.
It's a sacred bonus, I think.
Prayer is a luck bonus. It's not a.
Yeah, prayer is the only thing in Kingmaker that does give you bonus stuff additionally, because I used to try to stack all the boosts and it's useless.
Yeah, so luck bonuses stack. The only thing they don't stack with is other luck bonuses. But it's not.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay, and since it was scribed at caster level 7, it's going to last for 7 rounds. So, you'll excuse me, I got to add another thing here. Put it after Kyra. Okay, so that's her turn. She moves. Prayer, 7 rounds. Sugtok, you're up.
So I'm going to use 10 feet of movement to go there.
All right. He does technically get an attack of opportunity on you with the glaive.
Okay, that's his AO for the turn, so that's fine.
Yeah, that is a 25 to hit you.
Yeah, that's going to hit. Yeah, I'm 23 AC.
14 damage and
So 13 because DR.
Yeah.
67. Fuck. Off to a great start.
and 2 points of bleed damage.
2 points of bleed damage. Does that every turn or
Yes.
until I get healed?
You receive a heal check or magical healing.
Super duper. I'm gonna look at him and go, okay, let's go, and cast haste.
Cast defensively. Oh, wait, no, you used an AOL. so
Don't
go
have
ahead.
to. He already hit me.
That's right. Oh, look at that.
Could I acrobatics to try to not take that?
You could have,
Yes.
but you already
took
did
the
already
damage.
have one. Yeah,
I just didn't
just
think.
remember it for next time.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast haste. That's gonna hit our whole party.
Got it.
Can I see Milo?
Milo is down here in the low seating.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
He is also one of the people affected by haste.
Okay.
I feel like I can make twice as many meat sticks.
No,
Save yourself, Milo.
you missed the joke because you weren't in yet, Roger, but they were reminded that Milo was in here, and they said, the stakes have been raised, and I don't think they realized the pun.
Oh, I just got that.
That's pretty good.
Because I was serious. I was like, the stakes have been raised.
The stakes have been raised. And that's all I've got. But now we've got haste for 10 rounds.
All right, I'm going to add that.
Which is
A long fucking
extra
initiative.
attack when making a full round, +1 to AC, and reflex saves.
All right. Should move, cast, haste. All right. The Azada flying around in the air right now waves its hands in the air. There's a magical effect between them. And the Azada's flying around basically on the 3rd level, and then on basically even with the 2nd floor, pop out a couple of creatures that you actually recognize because you've seen them before. There are 2 infernal-looking creatures with long, tentacly beards, red, chitined skin, and vicious-looking glaives. 2 of them pop out of the air and fall and land in the low seating next to you guys.
Jesus Christ. Well, guys, we may or may not be in over our heads.
Wait. Did they just summon bone devils?
No, you recognize these as bearded devils.
Oh, okay.
What do I know about them?
You fought a bearded devil when you guys were initially clearing out the lucky bones.
Okay, that's cool. With my knowledge, whatever the hell, at plus whatever the hell, I'm asking: is there anything we need to know about them?
Let's see. They're weapons that are good aligned or made of silver will overcome their DR. They have a little bit of spell resistance. As a devil, they're immune to fire, resistant to acid and cold, immune to poison.
Wow.
And any damage hit by their glaives has a tendency to cause bleed damage that is actually very difficult to staunch because their wounds are infernal wounds that actually resist healing.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. We just had someone bleed. Guys, I'm going to go out on a limb. I don't think these are Azadas.
Sorry, I had to burp. What do you mean?
One of them just caused Sugtok to bleed.
Yes.
I think they are something pretending to be Azadas.
He just said all they do is make people bleed.
Yeah, but the Azada, not
Isn't that the glaive or the
not
weapon?
not the new bearded devil, but the ones that are already on the ground. Just hit Sugtok.
Okay. Well, I guess we can't technically be having this conversation, can we?
We've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived.
Well, either way, it's my turn, right?
Yes, it is.
So I'm invisible.
Correct.
So if I use... Can I get my boots to get me up to the ceiling? Is that my entire turn, or can I do something else?
Well, your boots let you cast the levitation spell for free, so let me see what the limits on levitate are.
Well, no, it acts as a levitate spell.
I shouldn't have to cast. I have magic boots.
No. I know that. It's you can move up to 20 feet each round. That's what I was looking for.
Sick.
So
Okay, I'm getting myself up to the ceiling and casting stone flesh.
You are not getting up to the ceiling. You are getting 20 feet up, which is going to put you basically eye level with the balcony on the 2nd floor, where you can see the Lil and Dazada terrorizing the crowd. You're over on the map in the upper right quadrant now.
That's fine. I cast stone skin.
Okay, casting stone skin ends the invisibility on you because you're casting a spell.
That's fine.
All right.
Ignore first 10 HP per level, minus 250 gold.
So
okay.
So I'm just gonna say.
So I gain 90 hit points, or no, I gain 110 hit points.
100 hit points. Is it 10 plus 10 per
It's
caster level?
you ignore an initial 10, and then it's 10 per caster level.
So it's 10 plus 10 per caster level.
Yeah, that's 110.
Got it.
So now I have 183 hit points.
Got it. All right, there you go.
Well,
There's
no, yeah. It's you gain DR10, and so that DR10 ignores the first 10 points of damage. Once you've absorbed 10 points per level, then you lose it. So it's basically like 100 free health, but it's only the first 10 points of each hit.
Oh, that's fine.
Still works. All right, which also means that Flickie is right up there, even with the Lil and Dazada, as he sees it clawing at people in the crowd and lashing out at people with its snake-like tail and batting at people with its wings. So he actually sees the Lil and Azada on its turn.
I have made another mistake, gentlemen.
Hold on. The Azada...
But
Oh,
half this game is fucking the bed.
While you were watching the Azada lash around, 2 members of the crowd fall to their death.
Fuck! A hatred of evil inside me flares up.
Well, to be fair, you still think they're Azadas.
I don't care what they are. They're hurting innocents.
Anyway, so now the Azadas with the glaives and the bearded devils on the ground are going to start lashing out because it's time for the people that are focusing on you and not the crowd. So we're going to start with the one that's already gotten Sugtok's attention by hitting him. He's going to try to attack him some more.
Are these in the initiative order somewhere?
Yes, they are.
Okay, because I don't see them.
Trust me, they're there.
Okay.
All right, so since you're too close for the glaive, and he can't exactly 5-step because difficult terrain, he's gonna kind of reach out at you with his hand, and I'm fairly certain that a 15 does not hit you.
Nope.
All right, he gets a second try, and that's even worse. So no. So that one doesn't go. All right, this one right here is going to take a step right against the railing. Oh, into the orchestra pit, and is going to try to glaive at Icar. That is a 23 to hit you.
That is going to hit because I don't have my shield cloak up.
Okay.
Got +1 to AC from haste.
Unless you want to let me have grabbed that in the surprise round.
I'm sorry. I need to adjust. You have haste, and he's affected by negative prayer, so that should be 1 lower.
Oh, okay, then it wouldn't hit.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Haste is a +2 to AC. It's a
+1.
+1 dodge bonus. Okay.
Okay.
And
There-
he's got a -1. Okay.
And then +1 to reflex saves and
the,
What
the,
level is... Oh, there it is.
the Azada and the bearded devil over here are going to swing at where Flickie was. They're both swinging, but for obvious reasons, they miss.
Where could the wily wizard be?
it was a mistake, but it could have been worse.
As a matter of fact, they actually swung over the heads of the crowds to see this happen and start like ducking and panicking. And now the one who's threatening Tib'resh gets to make an attack on him. 15 to hit. Probably not.
Wait, what are these things made out of?
The glaives or the Azadas?
Oh, they're not. Okay, I was thinking sentinels. Never mind.
Fozadas.
Nothing's made out of stone, is it?
Not that you can see.
Damn it.
There might be some stone pillaring in the construction.
Nah,
of the
not
house.
worth it. Not worth it.
Okay. That happens. All right, on Nox's turn, she maintains her vigil by Barzillai's side. Icar, you're up.
Datari staff, your guy.
Okay.
Your guy's got stats.
Hey, man.
So, Icar is gonna grab Rosalind's hand because she was in the crowd right next to him,
Yeah.
and he's gonna say, "Whatever you do, do not let go."
What are you planning on?
And then we're gonna walk up to this guy. We're gonna do some funky business.
What are you doing, you insane man?
Is that funky enough?
It's funky enough.
Okay, we're gonna go through his square.
Including the -5 of applying it to you for dragging your sister through a crowd.
Okay, we're gonna go through his square.
In fact, with the -5, you just make it.
Okay,
And actually, that should be.
it's a 33. I don't have the
no,
prayer
it-
bonus on there.
Yeah, so you have 1 extra from prayer, so you make it by a little bit more than I thought.
Okay, as a swift action, moving through his square, we're gonna bonk him.
That will hit.
The bonk is going to hurt a little bit more.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You like Ezio him as you like flip over him. It's like, oh no.
Okay. We're gonna keep moving.
Minor point. What you hit does not match what you see.
Okay.
What?
Can I make a what is it? A will save to disbelieve?
Yes, we'll save the disbelief.
Okay. Luke, you there?
It is a bearded devil, and he's wearing a hat. But you see the ephemeral form of a Brelani Azada around him.
That some bitch.
Can you describe the hat?
It appears to be a basic leather cap of some sort with a couple of.
I envisioned a top hat. I don't know why.
As
Fancy
I hit him with the hidden strike, we're going to attempt to make him afeared.
Yeah, that'll make him
As
afeared.
I say, stay the fuck away from my sister.
Okay, Sugtok, I've just put the 2 points of bleed damage on you as a reminder.
Cool.
That making him afeared is going to hurt him a little bit more.
Son of a bitch.
This is all non-lethal, by the way.
I figured.
And then now the real funny business is I would like this poor man or this poor bearded devil to make me a fort save, please. DC 21.
Damn it, he rolls a dirty 20. He fails.
Okay. He
Shits his pants.
is going to go 90-night for 2 rounds.
Okay, 2 rounds. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Very interesting.
All right.
And then that is my turn, I guess, because I don't have pounce, so I can't move, attack, move.
Got it. Tib'resh, there's someone pointing a glaive at you.
Fuck that guy. I'm not too worried about him. Tib'resh is going to crouch down real quick and suddenly fly incredibly fast. Not actually flying. Tib'resh is going to use his hurricane.
Tib'resh uses his bonus action to crowd surf.
Key hurricane. I can now move up to twice my speed if I would like to. And I'm going to run.
Note taken, Garrett.
And I'm going to. Sorry, I have to plan my movement.
For the
You got
record,
plus 10 feet from, or plus 5 from
For the
haste.
record, I've revealed the devil because Icar disbelieved it, but to you, he still looks like a Brelani Azada.
Right.
Oh my god, is this like power whirlwind attack? This is incredible. I love whatever the fuck this is. I love it. I'm just reading Key Hurricane right now. This is incredible.
Yeah. I can move around.
And it's extraordinary too.
Mugs, dude.
So I will spend a total of 3 key points throughout this move, but I'm going to end in this last square here.
Because you're a monk, I will let you occupy that space.
You said it was up against the rail, like he was up against the rail in this space, which was virtually
without
the same side.
without making an acrobatics check to balance.
Oh, okay. I'd probably pass it.
Probably.
So the second attack is going to be a shit. Sorry, let me find the proper name for it.
How many attacks do you get in your flurry?
It's 3 minimum. And I should actually have an extra one because of haste.
You do.
So 4. But I have to spend a key point to use it while using this move, so I need to be smart about it. The second attack.
Remember that your ring reduces the number of key points you spend whenever you use something by 1.
Minimum of 1.
So it doesn't. So as long as you're spending more than 1 key point while doing the hurricane,
it costs
one of these is gonna cost less because it's 1 full round action.
Right, and
Wait,
I can spend.
Does that mean everything after the first is free?
Hold on. As a full round action, can move at the twice speed. At any point in that movement, Monk can spend 1 point to make the first attack in Flurry of Blows. Can later spend another point to make the next attack, and so on, until he either stops spending key points or has exhausted all the attacks from his Flurry of Blows.
So each is an
Each is a separate proc of
Right.
spending key.
Well, no, it says another, not you may spend 1 and then you may also spend 1. Another implies it's added to the first one.
Okay.
And if you add 1 and 1, you get 2. Which would
Okay.
be
How about this?
times
How
one.
about this? Make your movement and tell me how many attacks you want to make during the movement, and then spend that many points, and then do your reductions.
Okay, yeah. To my reading of the ring's ability, it would cost 1 per. It only affects stuff that's more than 1, but we can figure that out.
Well, no, but you're doing the key hurricane is 1 action.
Yeah, is what he's saying is because it's all happening in continuation. It says another key point. It would count as more than 1.
Yeah,
Tib'resh, the price of admission is 1 key point for minimum, but if you're making 3 attacks, you're spending 3 key points, and that you can
The
reduce.
second 2 are reduced by 1.
Yeah.
No, not the second 2 are reduced by 1. He's making a grand total of a 3-point purchase that he can reduce by his ring.
Well, if you want to make 4.
So it'll be 1 less than however many attacks he makes if it's more
And
than
you've
2.
got 4 attacks because you're hasted. So.
That is true. Here's what I'm going to do.
So you could go like bonk, bonk, bonkity bonk.
Oh, I didn't even notice that guy by Kyra. Shit.
Yeah, there's this guy right here. Don't forget
Yeah,
about
and I
This
also want
guy
to
with
minimize
me,
the
that
amount of
can-
AOs I'm triggering, so I won't have to worry about that guy.
Well, this guy's
Okay.
unconscious. This guy's already used his.
Yeah, sorry. There are like 5 attacks happening, and I need to make sure because I have to declare I will be using a Shattering Punch as my second attack is going to be a Stunning Fist, and my third attack is going to be a Shattering Punch.
Okay, who's getting hit first?
First, I'm
more,
gonna stop.
More accurately, who is taking the first punch? Because you can stop, make 2 punches on one guy, and then keep going.
Right. First punch goes to this bearded devil on the floor. Because he's unconscious, I actually get to hit him 3 times using Medusa Strike.
Correct.
Fucking sick.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome. All right, Medusa Strike. Oh, those are just the additional strikes. Sorry, here's the original attack.
Well, yeah, those will hit.
All right, I didn't set my fists on fire before I did this.
Well,
move.
they're immune to fire anyway.
Oh, good.
I mean, thanks for that.
Well, what do you have to do to?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
I think Elemental Fury is a swift action. You can do that with a full round. Okay, that would be fair.
Yeah, but he's not doing it because they're immune to fire anyway.
Remember, your Ring of Ragebound Fury. Each time you hit this dude, the next time you hit him a little bit harder.
Is that a ring or is that his Furyborn amulet? Okay.
That's the Furyborn amulet.
Oh, right. Is it +1 per hit?
Yes. So
Fuck
make
yeah,
your
okay.
first.
If it's consecutive on the same enemy, or
so-
every time you attack an enemy in the same
27,
combat.
30.
Hold on. Okay, so the 23 would have hit, which means the 26 would have been a 27, and the 32 would have been a 34.
Yes.
Okay. All of those would have hit even without that, but it's good that we got this practice round in.
Okay.
So-
Damage incoming.
Just like
Mechanic tutorial.
Just like
Exactly.
what's the thing where you rotate your fists on a punching bag? What is that called?
Like-
Speed bagging.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just speed
Like-
bag this guy's nuts.
Plus
Uh,
one.
Oh, did I not grab my fucking mouse?
Oh yeah, prayer hits these too. So that first one's an 11.
10.
That
Ooh.
second-
Prayer is up by 1.
And haste
Right.
doesn't do damage, it's just a hit,
No.
right?
So that first one is a 10. That second one is a 12, and the third one is also a 12.
Because of the Furyborn thing. So 10, 12, 12.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is he's staying unconscious for a lot longer than 2 rounds now.
Well, that's good.
Okay, the rest of your move.
Moving on. I'm going to step here, and I'm going to, as my second attack.
This was your
'cause
stu-
This is only the second.
Yeah, this is your stunning fist.
So why don't I have a button for stunning? Oh, because it's just a normal attack.
Yeah.
Shadaisy.
29. Do I have to make a save for stunning fist?
Yes, you do. I have it written down. Stunning fist, fort save against 19.
Fort save against 19. Where's your fortitude save? He gets a dirty 20, so he saves on the stun.
Out of curiosity, how many civilians are
Uh,
around Tib'resh?
Does that include his?
Infinite.
Does that dirty
Room
20
to hide.
include his -1 from being anti-rose petal?
Motherfuck, you're right. It's a 19, but he still meets it.
Oh man.
I don't have anything else going into fortitude, so
Yeah.
oh well.
In answer to Dylan's question, beyond you guys, there are 300 guests. You have already seen 2 of them die.
So 298 guests. And us.
298 guests at the ball. 298 guests.
Cut one
Take
down,
2
toss
down, cut 'em
one more
around.
down.
it. Cut one down, toss it around.
Everyone else screams at the ball.
And that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure.
That's your-
one
that's-
thing. Have character level. Yeah. Oh, so the meat would have been 20 actually because I did not add my.
Because you're level 10 now.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is stunned.
Yay.
Hell
we did
yeah.
it.
Okay. Very cool.
Also, remember,
long-
remember to also hurt him.
Yeah.
How long is he stunned?
I have that written down too.
1 round.
1 round? Okay, good. All right, now
Yeah,
damage.
just 1 round.
Damage is
He
cool.
he is stunned, fatigued, and sickened.
Motherfuck.
um,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ugh.
Hold on. I gotta get my conditions thing out. Hold on.
I remember when I was one of those things and it was day ruining.
Well, stun kind of sucks because when you get stunned, you drop everything you're holding.
Yeah. His grace. So
So
his
he's got to use a move to stand up and then
Yeah.
a standard to pick up.
he's not prone, but he does lose his dex bonus to AC. He's sickened and what?
Stunned, fatigued.
Fatigued is -2 to AC.
-2 to strength and dex.
Oh
And
no,
can't-
fatigued and
So -1
sickened.
to AC.
Yeah. Stunned, fatigued, sickened.
Okay, fatigued. Cannot run or charge. -2 to strength and dex. Not great. Sickened. -2 penalty on all dice rolls, basically. And stunned. Can't take actions.
Well, okay. Hold on. So you only get 2 of those. It's at 4th level, and every 4 levels.
Oh, I get to add 1 additional condition. To
one
it.
additional condition because the first one would substitute the stunning. So he's stunned and something else.
What does
Sorry,
Sicken do?
You want sickened. It does more shit to
Yeah,
him.
stunned and sickened is the way to go.
Basically, sickened is with sickened and prayer. He's taking -3 to everything he rolls, on top of having a -2 penalty to his AC while he's stunned and losing his dex bonus.
On top of what is now going to be a Medusa strike.
No, you've already done your Medusa strike. You can do that once per full
Oh,
round
it's per
action.
turn. Yeah.
Sorry,
Once per full round. Okay.
sorry, it's not that broken.
That's fine. I will, however, spend an additional key point to stun him a second time. I mean, not stun. Sorry, to do an additional punch.
There it is. Well, damage him for the first one first.
Oh, right. Okay, so damage for the first attack. Very nice. And this second attack is actually going to be a shattering punch.
What does Shattering Punch do?
Not shattering. Sorry. Sorry, I got so many fucking abilities, you guys.
It's like Dillon going through his spellbook. Shit, what do I do this turn?
I mean, shit, he's not wrong. I'm like, I chose everything, so I can do anything.
It's one of my key strikes. It just didn't take me to the key strike section.
Let me look at Unchained Monk.
I'm like that Bruce Campbell show that didn't take off.
I'm so close.
The Shattering Punch just lets you ignore his DR, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just ignoring DR.
All right.
A style strike, that's it.
So the 22 to hit?
Yes.
Then yes. So my roll.
Well, this is the second time he's hit this guy, right?
Yeah, so it would be a
Oh, it'd be
20.
23.
How about this? His AC is lower than 22, so let's just focus on increasing the damage.
Which is 12.
Bypassing DR. He's still up, but he does not look great. Okay.
Mm,
Your guy, who is on the
nope. No, Luke, sorry. I do have the ability to do an additional attack.
Oh, that's right. You're hasted.
So I'm going to move here.
Oh yeah, we talked about this.
Yeah,
5-step was worth it.
and I'm
It's
gonna
technically not a 5-step.
Yeah. 10
fucking
step.
attempt to grapple.
All right.
Oh my god, just chuck this one off the balcony.
Well, that was my goal. I was gonna grab him, and
You're not on a balcony. You're on the first floor.
but I
Yeah,
can't.
but
I can't like
this is
bull
overlooking
rush.
the orchestra pit.
That's the
Oh,
pit.
that's
Yeah, there's just a
true.
clock,
Just-
an
you're-
imaginary clock.
Is the fake orchestra still playing?
Oh, yeah,
The fake orchestra is gone. The pit is empty.
But I'm also hoping that grappling it is going to give me an ability to be able to tell that it is not what it is, because
So-
I still don't know what these
Yeah.
things
So
are.
yeah. So it's, yeah. By the way, your punching similarly, you do not match what you feel. Does not match what you see.
Yeah, do you want to
Something's
roll?
weird
to
about these
disbelieve?
creatures.
Do you want to roll to disbelieve?
Oh, yeah, I
it's a will.
should do that. Will.
Yeah, make a reflexive will save.
Reflex and will?
No, I'm just saying like it's a free action to make a will save.
A reflexive will save. It's like.
Reflexive. Yes.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I rolled really well for initiative, really well for attacks on their turn, but the AOOs I can't roll above a 3, so you're lucky.
What's the 23? Do I notice anything?
Yes, you do. Please hold because I've got a lot of finagling to do.
So you're doing a save to see as you're punching this thing if the thing you're punching is the thing you're punching?
If you interact with an
Okay.
illusion, you get a will save to attempt to disbelieve the illusion.
It is
Okay.
it is another
Yes.
bearded devil, also in a hat.
Why do they all have hats on? Where is Samuel L. Jackson?
But yeah, but yes, it's another bearded devil who's. Yeah. Okay. So you see it, but you're rolling to grapple this guy.
Yes, I am.
All right. Yeah, that'll grapple.
Grabbed him. I yell out, fellas, these are not what they seem. These are bearded devils.
He's like grappling. Hey, fellas, these aren't what they see.
Take it. Look harder.
You're like Clay from Shaolin Showdown.
Actually,
deep
I
cut.
think if I use, let's see, 1, 2.
I think we learned that nobody lacks a mime.
Oh my God, Luke. Oh no, never mind. We didn't. I'm smart. I know how this works. I'm just double checking one thing. I hit that guy just once. I just did the stunning attack. No, I hit him a second time with
Yes.
a shattering punch. So I have spent a total of 4 key points.
Yes.
Ooh, that goes real fast, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
remember you made 4 attacks,
And normally
Yeah.
you don't have this many combatants.
but because of the ring, those 4 attacks, it's all part of one key hurricane, so you would reduce it by 1.
Right. Yeah, so I grappled this bearded devil, and I'm gonna try and force him over the edge.
You're gonna be like, what is it, Emil from Reach? I'm ready. How about you?
No, dude, that scene goes fucking hard.
It does.
He gets stabbed by an energy sword, and he's like, "Guess what, bitch? I'm not out of the fight."
He's like that guy in the Fez from Last Crusade. I am ready to meet my god, Dr. Jones. Are you?
Oh yeah. Lol. Oh, the new TMNT game fucking slaps, by the way.
All right, cool. Is that the end of your turn, Tib'resh?
That is the longest turn I've ever had.
Now it's your guys' turn. So,
We need to figure out a plan to get these people out of here.
No.
He could, if he goes over there and like frees up the staircase, they can start funneling them down into the exit hall.
he's gonna start roughing up the Dotari upstairs. That's what he's doing.
Me?
No, your guy.
Oh.
Our man on the inside.
His name is Your Guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, how about this? It's Ryan Reynolds. He's your free
Wait.
guy.
Wait. Can we name him Greg?
Greg.
There we go. All right, cool.
I gotta re-add him. So hold on, which means I can.
Your guy.
If I see Greg die dramatically, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan.
Greg, your guy.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
the guy from Final Fantasy. I'm so more attached now.
Okay, there we go. There's Greg.
You're quiet.
All right. On the Dotari's turn, this is where the Dotari begins just tearing into the crowd, cutting people down. The Dotari.
So Greg by me. Okay, sorry.
The Dotari kill another 7 people.
Fuck, dude. Is it like we just
291.
lose people every turn?
I'm
Fuck.
counting.
Out of 300, right? So we're at 293?
91.
291. Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
All right. Back to Bar. Man, that was 1 round of combat.
Yeah, Jesus. It's going to be a long night, boys.
Unfortunately, all I had planned was this fight because this is all there is.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing? Barzillai snaps his fingers again, and there's some sort of glow around him.
Fuck.
Kyra's
not-
turn.
Can't get to him tonight.
Kyra says, "Devils, huh? Cool. I've got a new trick I want to try." Kyra.
Kyra uses Holy Explosion, and every devil in the room dies.
That would be nice, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I
she's
know,
not-
right?
Yeah. Kyra declares. Kyra passes judgment as a swift action.
Nice.
She chooses.
What does that do?
She chooses destruction and smiting.
Ooh.
Ooh, those. I like those
Yeah.
judgments.
Yeah, those sound like good judgment calls.
They are.
She gets +3 on damage rolls, and her weapons count as good for overcoming DR.
Awesome.
Cleric with Damnation right now would have been great.
I'm so jealous of Pathfinder characters because their gods are all real.
It's the Hades conversation of it must be so nice for humans to know exactly what's happening after they die.
Right?
I know, right?
Oh, dude, at school, my god has become the big fan.
All right. Kyra is gonna step over here, so there's gonna be AOs involved.
Can she not 5-step out of him?
She can't 5-step difficult terrain.
Ah, people. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, this guy did not roll high enough to hit her, so Kyra gets out of the way. So she's over here. She is going to take her. She's going to move and draw her crossbow while she's doing it, and she's going to aim at the stunned guy because he's so much easier to hit. And this is with point blank and deadly aim. And whatever it is, what the fuck? Something's up with the numbers here.
What do you mean?
Why the hell is Kyra's base attack bonus minus 9,999?
What the fuck?
Hold on, I don't know. I gotta fix that because numbers are fucked up.
Why the hell is this Majora's Mask guide only
should be-
1 cent?
It should be 6.
Okay, there we go. Now numbers look correct. That was weird. Okay,
She's rolling a negative 9980.
point blank and deadly aim. So anyway, at the stunned guy. Yeah, this will be real hard. Yeah, she hits. Overcomes the DR, and technically that's 3 points stronger, so that's 12 points to this guy. And you can kind of see that the bolt is sticking into it, but it's sticking in it's sticking in just a little bit out. Like, it's not, like, it hasn't clipped into the character model, because bearded devils are thicker than Braylani Azadas.
Just like an arrow hovering in front of him with a little blood coming off of it.
Exactly. So that's that. That's her judgment. That's her move and her attack. That's her entire turn. Prayer has 6 turns left. It is Sugtok's turn. You take 2 points of bleed damage.
Yep. 63. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody.
And I'm gonna full round him.
Nobody bleeds me but me.
All right, 24 hit. 20 hit.
So 4 to 8, 30 points of damage is. He's still fine. Then
He
I'm
is.
gonna
He is still up, but since he's stunned, he's not being very forthcoming with how he's feeling.
Remember to add 1 to all of your damage because.
Oh yeah, 1 extra to the damage as well.
Okay, well,
15 and 17.
okay, the tusk will successfully knock him down, and
31 and 27 to hit for. So yeah, 10 from the tusk and then 12 total for the hooves.
this Braylani Azada falls down dead, and as it falls, you see this kind of hat fall off its head, and the shimmering form fades, and you see a dead bearded devil in its place.
Can I aim my hooves at diagonal down guy?
The Datari Guard, yes, you may.
Then yeah, I'm gonna gore that guy and go for a kick on the other one
Okay, hit.
for 12. Nobody.
Okay, he's up, but he's noticed you. Haste
Good.
is now 9. The Braylani Azada flying around near the 3rd floor does some more waving with the hands. And Flickie notices some more people on the balcony falling down dead.
We talking about? Oh, jeez.
How many?
Specifically, rolling for it.
No.
5 more people.
Okay.
206 guests of the ball. 200.
You said specifically I was afraid you were taking Milo from me. I was going to be.
Milo's down here. He's on.
We don't know who's
Milo's
dead
on the
yet.
1st floor. And didn't you cast haste on him so he could run?
Yeah, him and Icar's sister, basically our allies. I've got up to 10 people.
Yeah, Roger. He whispered me that your sister was included in the haste as well.
Okay. Do we see Zaya here on the 1st floor?
Make me a perception check.
I'll make it on my turn.
Okay.
1 sec. I gotta look up a spell on the app real quick to make sure what I want to do is actually what I want to do.
What spell? So I could probably help you with that.
Fireball.
Oh, I can't use Icy Prison yet. I just realized.
Yeah, you have to prepare that.
Yep. Fuck. Well, Roger may not be wrong.
Remember that these are crowded, like packed balconies.
Okay, Luke.
Yes.
On the balcony where I'm at, this creature right here. How
Yeah.
many people are around it, and what is it?
It is a Lilin Dazada. It's the
What's
Yeah.
an Izada?
How about this? This is the one that looks like
Oh, the nipple lady.
If that's how you want to go, yes, it's the winged elven snake lady.
With the nipples, yeah, okay, I got you.
Yes. People are
All
panicking around. Basically, the area where the rest of the party is, and this balcony up here contained 300 other people crammed tightly together.
And I will remind you that Fireball does this.
I know.
And selective spell you can ignore 7 people.
Well, I can also
Sometimes-
ignore 7 people with lightning bolt.
Also, Dillon, as a minor point, if you go down to the map in the oh shit, I forgot to reveal that one.
Did we just lose Garrett? I saw him.
Yeah, he beeped out. Dillon, the map quadrant below the one you're on, you'll see that's the Burlani Azada flying around upstairs that summoned the other 2 bearded devils and then just did that thing that killed people. And it's all alone in the air
This
up there,
one right here.
which is another 10 feet above you as far as elevation is concerned.
Yeah, honestly, bro, I'm gonna say if that's the 3rd floor, I'm gonna fly up and cast lightning bolt at this fucking bitch.
So you're moving up 10 feet?
I'm moving up and I'm gonna cast lightning bolt at this bitch.
All right, I'm going to move you to that area. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it's the same.
Do my friends know where I am, or do I have to tell them before I move?
You are not invisible anymore.
Yeah, you're
so-
visible again.
So so they've seen me go up. All right.
We saw you take that like diamond out for stone skin, crush it up, and
All right.
eat it.
Just snort a diamond and my skin just went.
Everything froze on Garrett's end. He's trying to get back in.
Okay, so I cast lightning bolt at this bitch.
Okay, so I'm going to need...
There's no people up here, right?
Yeah, there are.
No, not on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Dillon went up even higher to where this one is. I'm going to need you to make a caster level check to overcome spell resistance, which for you
Okay,
right
wait
now
a
is
second.
which is D20 plus 12 now.
Damn.
10 plus int plus spell level, right?
No,
No, this is a
no.
caster level check.
Oh,
Ca-
caster level. Oh,
Roll
D20.
D20
Yeah,
and
yeah.
add your level, and then also add. Don't you have spell penetration?
Which is where the other 2 comes from.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
Add your level
so
plus-
I rolled a 20 plus 10 plus 2 is 32.
well, you rolled a 20, so you overcome it anyway.
Oh.
So yeah, so
Okay.
now roll me your 10d6 lightning damage.
But to say,
I'm just
if a 32 can't beat their SR, we're fucked.
/R 10D. Wait, how the fuck? /R 10D
6.
6. There it is. Hey.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do I have to do a disbelieve check?
Well, you hit it with lightning, which is kind of hard.
It's kind of all encompassing.
It's
yeah,
kind of
okay.
all. It's not as specific as I hit something that looks like soft, but it felt hard, or there's a bolt sticking out 3 inches from it, as opposed to the entire thing was engulfed in a 5-foot wide bolt of lightning.
Being a wizard fucks.
Don't worry, it took damage and it's noticed you.
I would hope so. Because I'm still flying in the air like a goddamn wizard.
All right. The Lilendazada continues to flash and flail around, killing another 2 guests.
So that's what, 284? Oh!
How to tell if the DM hates you? Anyway.
That's Kyra's next turn.
In theory, yes. Anyway, it's time for the ground crew to make their moves. So, this one is technically grappled into Tib'resh's square. I need to adjust that. Grappled things can use natural weapons to attack, right?
Yes, but you
Oh,
still
yeah.
have to roll to try to take control of the grapple first.
Grapplers can only use fat natties.
Let's try that. Not that. Wait a second. Can you cast spells while grappled after gaining control?
God, I don't have the flow sheet right in front of me.
Never mind. I rolled a natural 1. I don't get control of the grapple. Let me look at that.
Okay.
Defender may.
Okay. Yeah, that your turn's over if you fail.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I'm just checking this for future reference. Attempt to control grapple. Attempt to break free. Attempt an action. Oh, I can try to cast a spell without gaining control of the grapple, but I did try that out of reflex and it didn't work. So we're gonna try something different on the next turn. Anyway,
Okay,
this one is on count.
You also can't use spells with somatic or material components.
Got it. This one is unconscious. This one is dead. This one is going to attack Sugtok from behind. This one, for reference. Because of the vast number of people here and the disguises at play, I did not number everybody. That's what the colored circles are for. I rolled another natural 1. You are going away for now.
Darn it! No, keep using that die.
That's what
Yeah,
you
don't send that one to jail.
Yeah, no, that sounds like it's having a good time.
Play, man.
Step,
You spent money on that dice.
step. Sorry, Icar.
Oh, there's so many enemies.
Miss.
Why are these enemies red and blue? Why do they have those dots on them?
Dirty
That's
20
how,
to
he's,
hit.
that's how he's identifying them.
Dirty 20 to hit you.
That does not.
All right, and the third one is even lower. So there's a lot of stuff coming out of the way, and you've got your rapier out, and you're parrying glaives like a madman.
Awesome.
Yeah, Rosalind, don't look. You don't see this happening right now.
Nox stays put. Icar, you're up.
Okay. Still with Rosalind in hand. We are going to. It's when you leave a threatened square, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to roll it for. Do you want me to roll it once for both of these dudes?
Oh, you got this guy down here, too.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to roll it for all 3 of these dudes?
Yeah, roll it for all 3, and we'll see if...
Roll once or roll 3 times?
roll once and apply it to all 3 of them.
Okay.
You make it... You jungle gym over all of them, even with even with the penalty for your sister.
Here, we're gonna add a little bit, because I remember last time it was a little close to also enter their square. So as long as... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that should be good for also entering. So we're going to move into this guard square. And we're going to make the swift action attack.
Yes.
It's going to hurt a little bit more.
Well,
All right.
I know. I just have to click on. I have to click on this token to do things.
Okay.
Okay. Unlike the Azadas, the guards appear to be what you see is what you get, and you stab this guy, and he slumps to the ground unconscious.
Okay.
Jesus.
And then as our standard, we're going to hit this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Hit.
Okay. And then we're gonna try to spook him.
Yeah, he's spooked. What's the non-lethal on that?
Here. It's the reduced hidden strike. I was looking it up. Oof, not great.
It's okay. That's enough to put him over because he's been wounded already. So this one also falls unconscious.
Okay, and we're gonna. Icar will kind of like push his sister over into the other square, so he's between her and the bearded devil to the left.
Okay.
And he's gonna say, "Can you try, Rosalind? Try to get this door open."
She tries it. It's locked.
God damn it!
If only I still had the skeleton key, and I hadn't given it to someone who ran away.
Do I have that still?
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to have given it to me, or did you give it to me at the end of last session?
No, Tib'resh still had
I
it because
don't
he was the one
remember.
going. Tib'resh was the one sneaking around, so he had the key.
Tib'resh, fucking pass that key, like jump up and like you're doing a 3-pointer. Just like line that up.
Tib'resh is busy right now.
Oh man. Oh, he's grappling, isn't he?
Yeah.
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 So Luke, I wanted to ask real quick, shoving versus repositioning. To my understanding, I cannot reposition this person over or into something dangerous. I just looked that up. You can't reposition someone and drop them into a pit.
You can make a check to shove them, and they get a free chance to catch themselves on the edge. But you can
Right.
knock them off things.
You can't reposition them, but you could do a shove.
And I do not know what kind of action that is. Oh, it's a type of attack.
It's a combat maneuver basically.
So essentially, you would have to release the grapple as a free action, back out of the square, and then shove him as a standard.
Oh.
Which means you would have to go to this square right here.
Yeah, well, that's basically the whole freaking
Turn, yeah.
turn. I do wish that could be more effective. Because also, we need to be getting people out of here if we can. Okay. What I'm going to do is...
If you maintain the grapple, you can move yourself and the person you're grappling up to half your movement, and at the end of the move, you can place them in any open adjacent square. If that's hazardous, they get a free attempt to break free. So essentially, you would maintain the grapple, you would move nowhere, and then you would drop him in the free square that's outside down into the balcony. In which case, he would get a chance to break grapple, but if he didn't break grapple, then you would throw him off the edge.
That sounds like a loophole.
If you want to just grapple and fall off and bring him with you, I'll let you do that to make it easy.
Yeah, just jump down into the pit of how many hellhounds was that?
6 and 1 large one somewhere else.
Does he get pile driver fall damage?
It's only 10 feet, so actually there'd be no damage involved.
Right. It was more getting this guy out of the situation. At least for a moment until he attempted to climb back up. You know what? I think instead of all that shit that I looked up, I'm going to... Sorry, if I Stunning Fist this guy successfully and he goes into a stunned state, can I release him then, or is
Yes.
Releasing is a free?
If he's stunned, he can't do shit.
Right. Okay.
Well, hold on a second.
Come on.
I forgot that you had a greater grapple where you get 2 grapple checks.
Oh yeah.
So you could do the first grapple check to throw him off the edge, and then, well, okay, you could do 2 grapple checks. You could do 1 grapple check to restrain him, and then you could do another grapple check to tie him up in the same turn.
Hog tie this sucker.
That's true. I have kept a length of rope on me for that.
So you could spend your whole turn hog tying this dude.
And they have to make a check against my CMD in order to get out of that, which CMB.
Well, let's it's against his CMB against your CMD.
And my CMD.
Well, no,
is
if you tie him up, the DC to escape that is 20 plus your CMB.
Oh.
Oh, still good though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pin and then attempt to hog tie this guy.
All right. So does he have to roll to pin or just establish that?
So
This is a bearded devil,
He
isn't
has
it?
to maintain the grapple. So he needs to make 1 grapple roll to maintain. So make 1 roll at CMB plus 5 against his CMD.
Oh, well, that's
So
pretty low
you're
grapple.
hog tying.
Yeah, you're hog tying this.
It's a lot of spikes.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't roll that high.
But
It's a
you do
19.
have +5 because you are in control, and you do have +1 because you are being preyed.
Oh yeah, the prey. Okay, so that's 25.
Well, it's a good thing all those are in effect because that wouldn't have worked unless they were.
Oh.
Okay,
goodness.
so for this first maintain, you just give him the pin condition because you won.
Right.
So now he's pinned. So now
Pinch
for your
again.
second roll, you're going to attempt to tie him up. He is
Tie up.
pinned, which means you make.
I have to roll another
roll-
grapple.
You roll a CMB -10 versus his CMD.
Oh, that's specifically to escape the bonds. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So roll CMB, and then -10.
To just roll something and it'll be. Is this including the fact that he's in? Does that also factor in the fact that he's in charge of the grapple?
Yes.
So it's a net -4 from that and prayer.
Yes.
Okay.
So roll good. Don't roll a 2.
Wait, it's not my grapple. It's a regular roll.
No, it
minus
is.
4.
Yeah. Make a grapple roll.
Grapple roll, but -4. 26.
Beautiful.
There is a hog-tied horn devil, and all of you speak Infernal, so you can all understand him going, "What the hell is happening here?"
Okay. So now he's pinned. He cannot move. He cannot cast any spells that require somatic. If he does any spells at all, he has to make a concentration check. And he can attempt to free himself, but if 20 plus his CMB is less than 20 plus your CMB, essentially if your CMB is higher than his, he literally cannot escape even with a natural 20.
Ah!
Because you can't crit skill checks. So if he's hogtied and his CMB is lower than your CMB, he's done.
Yeah, he'll have to pass a 33, so good luck.
But I have to concentrate to do spells.
Yeah, if you attempt to cast a spell or spell-like ability, you have to make a concentration check, DC 10 plus Tibresh's CMB plus the spell level, or lose the spell.
What's your CMB?
Plus 13.
Plus 13, so 10, so 23 plus what?
Plus spell level.
Stars above. Okay.
All right, that's
You're getting
brush
some
brushes
mileage
off
out of
his
this
hands.
grapple.
I can't move. Right, that was my.
That was your whole turn.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
your.
that
You
would've been
you were busy.
Way to prove us wrong on thinking grapple was a bad investment.
Well,
I told
No,
you
I
guys.
never thought it was going to be a bad
I
investment.
kept training on those dummies.
Greg is continuing to molest the Dotari upstairs. The Dotari are continuing to molest the crowd with sharp, pointy objects, which is going to drop another.
Remember that we've dropped some of the guards.
I know. The Dotari managed to axe another 8 people.
Fuck. So what's that, 260 or whatever?
I am keeping track of the numbers if you guys want me to keep track of the individual amount.
You should.
I've been noting it for a while.
Yeah, we've been kind of marking it in the chat.
It was
All right.
291 was the last thing we had said.
Well, then
How many
no,
more
it
guys?
was 286 after the
Oh, so 280 is
after the
what we're
nipple
at.
lady. So now
Okay.
I guess it would be 280.
Hold on a second. 24 people have fallen so far.
Yikes.
Jesus.
That would be
276.
76.
Okay. So that's them. Barzillai snaps his fingers again, and there's a small little shimmer around one of his arms that kinda looks like a shield.
Oh, God.
He's worried.
No, he's prepping.
Yeah, he's doing buff round after buff round after.
He's leveling up.
Yeah.
Kyra,
Kyra, take the shot.
They
I'm
hit the fucking Pentagon!
working on it. Kyra is going to. You've got that one over by you handled. She's going to wail on the one that's bugging Sugtok.
Not to backseat game, but could she handle one of these two
Okay, if you
that have not been hurt at all?
okay, we'll go with that. She's gonna
Sugtok-
aim. She's gonna aim for the red one
Okay,
here.
let me
Roger just created a split timeline.
let me ask Garrett. Garrett, would you rather get some help with the one that's hounding you?
Do we have anything giving us a morale bonus right now?
No, we have a luck bonus.
I would much like help
We
so I
have
could cast
a,
Good Hope on us.
We have a deflection bonus to AC. Okay, sure. Then yeah, go ahead and give Shooky some help because
Okay.
I guess he has something planned for his turn.
Because wait, where is Flickie? Where are you right now?
He's
I'm
upstairs.
3 floors up fighting an enemy that
I'm-
summons monsters.
I'm not going to be able to get you.
All right. I get to make.
Well,
I am
okay.
fighting a spawn machine, right? This is the thing that
as-
made those
As
monsters.
great as these buffs are, Sugtok, you could also like just hit some people.
But for me to hit them well enough to do real good, I've got to move. I could kill that staff member, but like we killed one with 2 hooves and 1 attack.
While you guys are thinking about this, Kyra's going to take her 3 attacks because she's hasted against this guy.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, with rapid shot, point blank, and deadly aim. First, botches.
Aggression.
Yeah, she's going to reroll that.
Yeah.
She does not botch, but she does not hit either.
Okay, but getting rid of a botch is fine.
Second attack, that will hit. Third attack, that should be 5 lower. And with everything else, is not going to hit. But this thing does take 15 points of damage because it goes past DR. Kyra curses under her breath.
It's okay. Bad rolls happen.
Imagine saying that to your friend. Hey, man, everybody rolls bad. And they're like, what?
To be fair, I do say that.
No, I mean in this universe, like Kyra looks over and like he's like,
I say it to people in real life. Anyway, Sugtok, it's your turn. 2 points of bleed.
Yeah, right. Real time. I'll mark that in a second. I'm looking at something.
Anyways, I'll mark it for you.
Thank you. So yeah, I want to cast Good Hope as my standard action.
All right.
Don't
Are you going to cast defensively?
The only
Yeah,
thing
just
that
make a roll.
The only thing that threatens you is this guy, because these guys are asleep.
And the rest of them
This
are out of
one's
range.
dead. That
Yeah,
one's-
what do I have to roll to cast defensively?
What level is Good Hope?
3rd.
So you'll need a DC. It's DC 21, 15 plus double spell level, and you have to make your D20 plus your casting modifier plus your caster level.
Yeah. No, it's just it's D20 plus your casting modifier plus your level, your character level, your caster level.
Plus 13.
So it would be It would be.
Because I got
D20
3
plus-
on charisma.
So you need to roll an 8 or better. No, sorry, a 9 or better.
That
No,
was
yeah,
plus
it would be an 8 or better.
13.
Yeah.
All right, you cast defensively. You do not get an AOO for this.
All right.
Who's getting Good Hoped?
Everybody within 30 feet of me that's an ally.
Okay.
That is plenty of. Are we?
I guess
getting-
not the guests. I
Are we
don't think
getting it-
they're gonna get.
Well, no,
it.
they're allies.
Oh yeah.
No, it's 1 living creature per level.
Oh,
No,
okay.
2 of which. So all of it, basically the same people affected by haste plus however many, like the closest 3 extra people to me.
As a minor point, I meant to bring this up during the Dotari staff crowd slaughter turn, but you actually did see Zaya fighting off some of the Dotari by taking off her bird mask, which is this black like raven mask, and then like kind of trying to stab people with it.
That's kind of hardcore.
And then as a move action, I'm gonna start a raging song. Don't forget who's slaying in your home and whose arms you're gonna be. So Thrune, save your last breath for me.
Okay, yeah, Roger. Apparently, when I use the macros in the character sheet for doing stuff, it sets base attack bonus to like absolute minimum for some fucking reason.
What are you using the macros for?
For all of Kyra's attacks with her crossbow, I'm just clicking the D20 button. I mean, they're working fine, and then when I just stand aside, It's bullshit.
Oh yeah, I just saw that because I have your sheet open. I did it for like a second.
Oh, if you have her sheet open and I have it open, maybe the fact that we're
Okay.
both doing things with it is fucking with it.
I can close it.
Okay. But we'll see. If it's not the case, you can open it back up later because I've got the thing where I've got it popped out in a separate window on my second screen.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll close it though. I'll see
Okay,
what
so
happens.
that's Sugtok's turn. Haste is down to 8 rounds. The thing
But
that
now we all have +2 morale bonus to attacks, damage, saving throws.
Flickie's friend is going to.
How long does Good Hope last?
A round per level, so 10 rounds.
Okay.
I'll add that in.
Yeah, +2 saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage.
Okay, so Flickie's friend is going to fly a few squares away from him, draw a longbow, and aim it at Flickie.
Stone skin.
Well, yeah, but,
Clank. Chipping away.
Dillon, does a 30 hit you?
Compared to what?
Your AC.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry about that, bug. Okay, yeah. Shoots a flaming arrow at you. You're going to take. Let me do all the math before we work on your stone skin. 13 piercing and 6 fire, so 19 total.
So lose 10, take 9.
Yes.
Okay.
Arrow hits and it kind of like singes through.
I'm going to adjust it on your token for you. Okay. Flickie, it's your turn.
Okay. I cast lightning bolt at him again.
All right, make me a caster check to overcome spell resistance.
All right. So D20 plus 12 is 19 plus 12 is 31.
Overcomes, roll 10d6. And that should that's like your last lightning bolt, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my last one.
Oh, now you have to switch.
Actually, well, I do have a couple pearls of power. I have one.
Yeah, do you have a
level
pearl of
3
power
pearl.
for third level spells?
I think I do.
No.
I know.
Just
No, I don't. I only have second.
You have
Fuck.
a wand of lightning bolt. I know that.
You do have one,
D10.
and you just hit him with some magic
no,
missiles.
Slash
Hey, you got that
R.
staff full of magic missiles.
I use magic missile.
I use magic
missile of the
missile.
darkness.
All right, slash R D10.
Tib'resh, I'm just going to go out on a limb here.
Fuck,
and
what am I
assume that
typing in right now? I'm sorry. Slash
roll-
RD10.
10d6.
Oh, 10d6. Right, just fucking 10d6.
Did you guys bring the magic carpet with you, or did you leave it somewhere?
That
at
is
home.
up to whoever accepted it. I believe that was Flickie.
Tib'resh.
No, the magic carpet's not mine. It was Tib'resh.
Tib'resh, Tim, did you leave the magic carpet at home?
I mean, I would imagine I would bring it with me, but I don't. Did we all get personal
Wait, did we put it in a
haversacks?
bag?
No. Kyra has a haversack, and Flickie has a bag of holding.
Okay,
And no, he
then
has
unless,
the not the bag,
so
not
so
the bag
it-
holder, but he has
Both
the
of them have sacks. I think I carry the bag.
Well,
Yeah,
I have a handy
if that's the
haversack.
case,
I think
ba-
Sugtok
ba-
has a
based on
bag.
based on the opening required to get a carpet into it, it's in the bag of holding if you brought it with you, which
But
means
the-
Sugtok has it.
Sugtok has the bag. Kyra has a haversack. Flickie also has a haversack and the quiver.
okay. It
Anyway.
can't be summoned?
Sorry, you can't Accio magic carpet.
Damn it.
The lightning bolt makes solid contact again, yet it is still up.
Fuck.
The Lilendazada on the second floor continues to lash out at the crowd around it. Only one guest dies from this barrage. Now it's time for the guys focusing on you to begin this once again. All right. So first we're going to start with Mister, I want to break out of this rope. So, okay, so I'm going to pick the dice that were rolling good on initiative because he's going to try to cast a spell. What's the DC I had to make? It was like 28.
20 plus
33.
whatever Tibresh's CMB is, which I think is
Alright.
15 for grappling.
So
It's a 30.
33.
33.
No. I lied. Sorry. For casting a spell, it's 10 plus his CMB, which is 23, plus the spell level.
God, I miss it by 1.
Whoa.
I have to roll a 16 or higher for this fucking thing to work. Okay,
So
so
he loses the spell.
he loses the spell and his turn because he's hogtied. Okay, I'm on the wrong light.
Hogtied.
I cancel that. Okay. Okay. First, going counterclockwise, the red one is going to glaive against Kyra. That is a wrong stat block. However, due to all of the penalties on him right now and the bonuses on her, nope. The blue one is also going to go against Kyra. That's more like it. Hits. That's the best. Kyra takes damage. Kyra takes 7 points of damage and 2 points of bleed, which will happen at the beginning of her turns. Quickly running out of space for things on there, so since I'm going to get rid of the haste icon on her because I have that in the initiative order and I need to keep track of the bleed damage.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, no, how dare you?
There we go. Okay. There's that. This one is going to claw at you, Icar. First claw. 26 to hit.
That is a hit.
Second one. That is a 22 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay, I only get the one. Lucky you. That is cocked. All right, you take 10 points of claw damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you dead. And now the one behind Sugtok. Against Sugtok. That's a 27 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
24.
You take 12 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Its second attack is a natural 2, so that's going to miss. Yeah, and I actually have researched bleed damage does not stack. You use the highest applicable one, so you remain at 2 points of bleed. It does not increase to 4.
Excellent.
Okay, Nox stays put. Icar, you're up.
Okay, so Icar is going to take the So, question: Icar has handled the skeleton key, so he's familiar with like how it looks, what the tines look like. You know, if he wanted to recreate it, he would be familiar with how to do so.
With the Ring of the Trickster, yes.
Yes. Okay. So he's going to take off a piece of the Ring of the Trickster, and as a full round action, he's going to use it to recreate the skeleton key and hand it to Rosalind. And
Oh,
he's gonna
wild.
use this.
Okay. Forward action, create the key, hand it to Rosalind, and on her turn, which is going to be on the Dotari staff, is also when things happen with the crowd. But
And he's going to tell her, Rosalind, outside, go to the run as fast as you can, get to the park, look for a Hell Knight. His name is Octavio. He'll keep you safe.
She's shaking. It's like, whatever, and she's having trouble, like, getting it into the lock, which is why it's taking her until it's her turn in the initiative for it. But that's a full round action. Tib'resh, you have a hog-tied devil sitting at your feet.
I'm fine. Just choked on a little bit of beer.
That takes skill.
Let's see. What is that?
Okay, Roger, the sheet reset again, so I'm not sure what the fuck is happening with it.
Okay, does that happen permanently, or does it like flicker back and forth?
It happens permanently until I put it back at 6. For the time being, I'm just going to close Kyra's sheet, and I'll reopen it again when it's our turn.
Okay, because it doesn't do that to me.
Okay, well then you crack open Kyra's sheet and you drive.
Okay, just let me know what buttons to push.
Got it. For the record, the stage is 5 feet higher than the floor down here for the sake of your math.
I should be able to still jump it.
Should, yes.
My main issue... I still have the other skeleton key.
You do. Remember that the doors with green on them are glued tight.
I don't need the door with the green on it. All right. Tib'resh is going to... fuck. This is going to be interesting.
This entire thing is interesting.
Yeah. All right. I know it's not the prettiest situation to be in. No, you know what? Sorry, I have to double check some rules about Luke. In order to clear this gap directly, would I need to long jump in order to do that? It's 10 feet ish.
Basically, if you don't have a running start, the amount of feet you're jumping, you double that, and that's the check result you have to get.
You're just gonna do like a standing 20, and everyone, even the bad guys, are like, "Damn."
Yeah. So for like that would be like a 10-foot jump. So it would be like a DC 20. So you could probably do that with an acrobatics check.
More than likely, yes.
I mean, you're also
A
hasted.
lot more than likely.
And like you could do. Don't you have the thing where you can spend a key point to go even faster for like a minute?
Yes. So
That boosts his speed, but that's not going to affect his acrobatics from a standing jump.
He jumps through the wall and leaves
No,
like a
but if
breast-shaped hole.
he has more speed, he can back up and give himself the.
right.
Due to the fact that he's in a crowd, I'm going to rule that that's still not going to work.
Okay, I can't running jump, so I just have to try and do it from a base jump, which is possible if the DC check is 20-ish.
Do that thing where your heels dig into the ground and then the cubes pop out.
Just go hog tie Barzillai.
Yeah. Just mathing real quick.
What's he gonna do? Snap his fingers?
Okay, I can do this if I am going at charging. Oh no, wait! I can spend a key point and just go faster. So let's get an extra 30 feet on that, up to 90. Okay, I can at least get to this door and open it. Let's go, motherfuckers. Tib'resh is going to jump over the orchestra pit and try and maneuver past Barzillai and go into the secret doorway here.
Okay.
And acrobatics check.
Good.
Everything goes in slow-mo, and everyone's like, wow, Tib'resh can jump so far.
Everyone's busy.
You do like a spinning fist jump.
Even if we're busy, though, like I think we could all turn around to see him like leap a 10-foot gap from standing still.
All right.
He jumps
Peripheral
over me, and
would
I'm
kinda
just
catch
like,
you.
clutch
Like
power.
everything slows down for a second while he's in midair, and like all of our heads turn and go, whoa.
Wow.
I look below me because I'm 30 feet up. Like, you go, girl.
And Tib'resh runs and goes into this doorway.
Okay, are you going up the stairs?
Going up the stairs as fast as he can.
You have plenty of movement left.
Okay. Tib'resh is going to move through these doors and unlock this one with the. I assume it's locked because it is a potential escape.
Correct. If it has Dotari in front of it, assume it is locked.
Right.
Unless it is glued shut, in which case it is secured another way.
Tib'resh will unlock the door and punch the dude on the opposite side.
What the
He's
fuck?
just like, man, I can't wait to go see my family.
Okay.
So, sock. Shit.
Oh, hold on a second. I got stats for these guys somewhere. Hold on. Survey says. Oh yeah, that'll hit with your prayer and good
Fuck
hope
yeah.
and stuff.
As a swift, I'm pretty sure it is. Tib'resh will drop 1 key point, and his fists will explode into flame.
Yeah, Roger. Pretty much like that.
Boom, baby. So we get 1 attack. Oops, sorry, the attack already went through. Damage and
You wish it did 31 damage.
so that should be 14, and then 1 elemental.
Well, no,
damage.
remember to add
Plus
your prayer and good hope add to damage,
Jesus Christ!
and
okay.
they are 2 separate
plus
damage
3
occurring.
from
That
good
is a
hope
16,
prayer.
and then I think elemental damage is individual.
It's
It is.
it's weapon damage rolls for that. I don't think it does the fire stuff. But good hope.
Yeah, it's weapon damage for good hope.
Okay,
Let's see.
So that's
17.
Yeah, attack rolls and weapon damage.
dude is still up, but he is flabbergasted.
I know,
Do
right?
you want to do a stunning fist on him?
I wouldn't want to fight me either. I can't do an additional attack.
Well, no, but you can do your first attack as a stunning fist.
Well, his
You gotta
first attack
call
is
it.
his only attack.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you have to call it beforehand.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would have. Yeah, I didn't.
Greg drops this one Dotari across the way and focuses attention on the other one.
Nice.
Now for the crowd. As the Dotari are doing their business and mowing down another 5 members of the crowd.
Fuck.
207.
Also, I realized I was muted, but I was saying, fucking Greg.
Yeah. As that happens, Rosalind successfully opens the door with the skeleton key to the south, and these 2 guards over here are bum rushed aside as people surge against them and break open the door behind them and begin spilling into the room with 3 cockatrice cages.
Can I ask something like table talk? How did they get the skeleton key again? Because I thought Tib'resh had it.
I used the ring of the trickster I have to.
Oh, you made a copy. Okay.
Yeah, I made a copy. It's only going to last not very long.
Hey, it works for a key. My bad. All right,
Anyway.
continue.
And now that there are 2 routes of egress, 7 guests successfully flee.
Oh, good.
So people are starting to escape now as opposed to dying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
It's 40 dead, 7 free.
No.
Hey, you know, we'll get that ratio up.
Yo, this party has the worst ratio.
30 to 7. We're saving like a
You
quarter.
are- Do these Dotari that are like unconscious in front of the door? I'm assuming they're just going to die from being trampled as people step over them.
The long story short, the Dotari are mainly set dressing while you guys focus on all the other more dangerous things in the room. But if you're going to focus on them individually, like Tib'resh is doing and like you were doing, I have their stats for that too.
Okay, cool.
All right, that happens. Barzillai.
That happens. That was my bad. That was supposed to be muted. Well, this is awkward now. What's going on?
I'm thinking.
Calculation.
Okay, I was like, well, fuck.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Well. We can't have that now, can we? Barzillai casts his arm across and... Hold on.
If you say like 75 guests die, we're gonna have a problem.
Don't worry, nothing like that.
He decapitates 80 guests. It's like, no! So, this is the biggest battle we've ever been involved in, right?
In front of this door leading into the cockatrice room, a wall of ice shoots into existence behind, pushing these Dotari a little forward into the crowd, but blocking off the open door.
Look a lot like Fireball. No, so many guests. Damn it.
Well, at least the cockatrices aren't getting out and killing people.
But to be fair, Greg disabled the release on their cages last session because you asked him nicely.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Greg.
Yeah, maybe they should stay in their cages.
By the way, Roger, among the people who fled included Rosalind.
Okay.
You no longer have to hold your little sister's hand the entire time you're fighting devils.
What about your
guardsmen.
girlfriend?
Oh, she's still in here. But anyway, it's Kyra's turn. Roger, is there a preference here?
Honestly, we should probably. Shattersong, what are you going to do on your turn?
Realize that I fucked up.
I have a suggestion.
I was thinking about spell kenning in large person so I could give myself reach.
Okay, that's possible, but and just hear me out here.
Dillon, the answer to your question is no.
Damn it.
Just hear me out. What if monkeys?
Monkeys, yes. What if monkeys? He's not wrong.
Garrett did ask me this question over chat over the week, and I informed him that while able to control where the swarm goes, the rules of a swarm mean that they automatically deal damage to everything in their square.
Okay,
but Thrun and Nox are the only people in those squares.
No, it's full of people. There's people everywhere.
No, there are not people on the stage.
Oh.
There's no one on the stage.
That's the only place that's free.
If you just want to drop a little bit of monkey business over there.
It's gonna take,
and then they can try to steal stuff from Thrun, which is all Sugtok really wants anyway, so
okay,
it lines up with my character.
They roll over him like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and he's just wearing underwear, and he's like,
if you're gonna drop monkeys over there, then my preference would be that Kyra...
Wait, hold on. Let me range.
Hanna-Barbera?
25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
Yeah,
so 50 feet, I've got range.
Yeah, you got range.
I got
you don't have Quicken, do you?
He does not. I don't think he has any meta magic.
Okay.
And also it's spell. And also it's spell kenning. So spell kenning has to be a full round action to do
because the monkeys are a spell he knows. He doesn't ken the monkeys.
Yeah, monkeys is just one of my spells.
Sorry, but it is a full round. But it is a full round.
It is a full round.
Hey, what spell did you take last level? Oh, monkey.
What?
I'm probably gonna get big this turn and monkeys next. Well, no.
Okay, but
standard, it doesn't matter.
I can't wait till you can summon a giant monkey.
I mean, like the earlier the monkeys are in, the less time.
The more damage,
The more damage they do, and the less Barzillai will be able to do stuff like the Wall of Ice because he'll be busy dealing with the monkeys. Okay, so if he's gonna do the monkeys, then yeah, Kairosh needs to shoot one of the bearded devils that has range on him, so he can so that he won't be getting AO'd.
This one and the has been hurt.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and let's try to finish this guy off.
All right, Kyra's gonna try to.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Kyra's gonna try this, but she is gonna provoke attacks of opportunity from the 2 because ranged attack. So, however, I continue to roll shit for that one and his friend. So red and blue are as competent as the soldiers from Red versus Blue. So.
Okay, so for a full round and rapid shot, she would
she wants the one that's rapid shot, point blank, and deadly aim 3 times.
Yeah, that would be 3 times. Okay.
Yeah, and the last one will be. Okay, so hold on. With everything, hit, miss.
What's this big red circle on the map?
That's a
Wait.
fireball area marker, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's just to remind you of the
Just
things you
in
can
case.
have.
Once
The
lots of
last
people
one
get
is
out.
it's +3 minus.
It's -5 because that's her second attack for having a BAB of 6.
Right. So,
So that's
13 plus 3 would be 16.
it's still not enough to hit him.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
Alright. Each of those damages is 4 higher. Wait, Kyra's Good Hope. Does Good Hope damage? Weapon damage?
yes, Good Hope
So-
is damage roll.
So that's a grand total of
plus
6.
2 saving throws, attack.
So that's +6 damage to both of those damage rolls. So that's 17 and 20 damage.
Yes,
So 37?
That's why I good hope.
yes. Ignoring their DR because
He is still up. He is not looking great.
Oh, I don't have a Pearl of Power
damn it.
level 3 yet. Damn it.
Prayer. 4 turns remaining. Sugtok, you're up.
Hey, I'm the monkey. They say I like to monkey around. And I'm going to cast monkeys right on Thrun's ass.
It's a full round action, so you will be casting until the beginning of your next turn when the casting completes.
It's not a... Oh, it is a casting time 1 round.
Yeah.
because it's any summoning.
You're
spell-
summoning a cube of
Oh,
monkeys.
Yeah, a 10-foot.
I'll
cube
take my
of
6
monkey.
seconds to do this.
Also take your 2 points of bleed damage.
I'm doing this. Fuck yourself.
I love how like this whole thing has happened over like the course of less than a minute.
Yeah,
This is
48.
it's pretty chaotic. Manic. Okay.
Why did Good Hope go from 12 to 9?
it went from 10 to 9?
Oh, okay.
All right, Dillon's friend knocks the bow again.
Who's Dillon?
Flickie's friend up there in the air. Sorry, I've got a lot to focus on. Character names are not a priority right now.
I got you. I'm just
All right.
ribbing ya.
Okay, first attack is a. You're lucky I'm using a longbow. That is a 33 to hit. Second attack is
Minimum
a.
damage. Minimum damage.
Second attack is a 23 to hit. Dillon.
23. Is he? What, my friend's attacking me?
The Burlani Azada in the air with you.
Oh! I thought you meant my guy.
No,
okay, my bad.
You've been lightning bolting.
Yes. Okay, start over. I was not paying attention because I thought it was our guy.
23
I'm sorry.
23 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay. And third attack is an 8, so that doesn't hit you. I do hit you twice.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So
hold on. So
take off 20, and I take the rest of the damage.
No, I hit you twice, and it's 10.
Each hit of Stone Skin takes 10 off Stone Skin.
Yeah, I know. So I have to do calculation for the first hit first, and then the second one.
Oh, I just assume you're going to hit for more than 10 on each hit.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a safe assumption, but not exactly a accurate one. Let me see. So that is 11 piercing and 4 fire. Sorry,
So-
10 piercing and 4 fire. Prayer is still in effect.
So minus 10, minus 4.
All right.
Okay, remember the stone skin gives you DR. So elemental damage like fire, ice, electricity is not reduced by the stone skin.
Well, fortunately, I've been hitting with arrows that are strong enough to overcome that anyway, so it hasn't really been an issue.
Okay, but just for the
Yeah, I'm not getting hit by elemental spells. I'm mostly getting hit by
Yeah.
piercing
So, like
objects
if
that
you
have
if you
issues.
get hit with the fire arrows, you even if it only did like 9 piercing and 4 fire, the stone skin would not reduce the fire.
14
Okay.
14 piercing and 6 fire.
So that
Alright.
would only deal 10 damage, and then 10 damage through.
Okay.
So Dillon is
Oof.
sitting at 50 hit points now. He's got a couple burning arrows sticking out of parts
I
of
am. I'm anime bleeding out of my mouth.
Good one.
Yeah, literally like a challenge. Like
which means it's Flickie's turn.
I go a challenge, and I look at him and I remember everything I know about him, which is what.
Well, he looks like a Braylani Azada. Considering everything else going on, you're fairly concerned that convinced that he's actually not.
Okay, is there
You
any
can assume-
chance I've been able to notice that he's weak to lightning or normal to lightning?
How about this?
Or
You know that Braylani's Azadas are actually immune to lightning, so the fact that he's been affected by it at all is telling.
What about fire? What do I think about these guys with fire?
Generally, devils.
Oh, they're devils. God damn it.
Yes, assume it's some kind of devil. We don't know what kind of devil, but also remember that when we were fighting in the keep, the Aranese, the like winged female devil, had a flaming longbow.
That's true. You know what I'm gonna do?
So you could assume that this is probably one of those.
I'm out of level 3s because I used 2 lightning bolts. I used invisibility. Wait a minute.
Invisibility 2nd level.
Invisibility 2nd level.
But what are your other prepared 3rd level spells?
I always have fireballs and lightning bolts. Fireballs and lightning bolts.
Well-
Excuse me. I always have lightning bolts and fireballs.
Okay.
I haven't.
Dillon, since you haven't done this before, I'll give you the DM 1-2 punch here. You are in the air, which has a distinct lack of bystanders. You have your Meta Magic Mastery class feature, and you have that elemental spell that can change an elemental spell's damage to lightning, and you have a prepared fireball
I
So
do
you
have
can
a
make
prepared
a
fireball.
lightning ball.
for free.
What I'm wondering, okay, can I ask you a question, Luke? Actually, of course I can. You're the DM. All right, so where I am right now,
Yes.
am I directly above these hellhounds?
No,
No.
Oh, I see
the
what's up.
hellhounds are like 3 floors below you.
Well, no, I meant like, okay, no, I got
You
you.
could fuck up the opera house. Also, like,
But
Flickie casts a lightning fireball.
also,
Also-
here's the thing: lightning has a harder time catching things on fire, Roger.
That's fine. I don't care. I cast a
Well,
lightning fireball.
mean,
No, I
also-
don't. I cast a regular fireball.
are you sure?
No,
Absolutely. I'm going to light the roof on fire.
Remember that these are devils, Dylan.
And
Oh,
there's
you're
people
right. I
down.
want a lightning fireball. I don't want everything to burn. There's
Okay,
people inside.
make me a roll to overcome spell resistance.
Overcome spell.
Also, I
resistance.
love that. Like, just also
18 plus.
think of like the RP element, Dylan. There are like 200 something people downstairs, and you are gonna fire a lightning fireball that all of them can see.
That's true. I don't want them to be burned because of it. You bring up a good point.
But also,
it's not going to
let's
reach them from up here.
I'm just mentioning the point because like it's super fucking cool. And
It
they're
is
all
super
gonna
fucking
they're all
cool.
gonna look at you like, holy shit! Did that guy just fire a lightning fireball?
All right, so I cast a lightning fireball. I rolled an 18, which means I have to add
12.
what?
You
12?
overcome
30.
the spell resistance. Also, you're lucky I've been rolling shit on this thing's reflex saves.
Dude, this die has been fucking killing it.
That die has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about my
No, my
dice.
die.
Okay, well, yeah, that too. But anyway, so that happens. So you use one of one meta magic point to freely apply the lightning elemental spell meta magic feat to a prepared fireball. So it does
Flickie's hands, he's holding the fireball, and then like it becomes lightning, and they kind of snap away for a sec, but he brings it back in like in a new piece of control.
Okay. And you launch it at it, and now I need to make another reflex save. Okay. 25. I actually do save for half damage this time.
You cocksucker.
Remember, you're taking a -1 because of the rose petals.
I still make it.
Wait, don't I get a plus fucking... Aren't I getting the +1 from someone's fucking bless thing?
That's to your reflex saves.
Ah.
That doesn't affect their rolls.
Is
Unfortunately,
it a
don't.
spell attack roll? No.
No,
No.
no, it's an area effect that forces a saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah,
Either way, so
you
roll your
didn't get to go.
either way, roll your 10d6, and then I just take half damage.
Okay.
Still solid.
/R 10d6. Oh,
Okay.
damn it.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the day that Dylan takes maximize, so we can start throwing around maximized fireballs.
I use
Max is just max damage.
I use a
auto.
level 6 slot to
Yeah.
do 60 points of fire damage.
Maximize spell. It's just any numeric effects are maximized. So you.
So
all
I can cast a fireball for all 6s.
Yeah, yes. Instead of rolling dice, you just do maximum damage. Anyway, we'll deal with this later. So,
13 damage.
The the Azada flying around with you is still up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's a mini boss, man.
Okay, but remember the Aranese we fought last time also had a lot of help.
The Lilland Azada in the balcony continues to lash out and kill people. And gets 5.
Tib'resh, you gotta stop it.
I'm working on it.
I'm out of level 3. It's time to start planning. Well, actually, I can't plan. I have to use what I brought.
How many guests did the Lilin Azada get?
5.
Okay, so that
Cast
puts us
invisibility
at
twice.
258.
Okay. A bearded devil is going to attempt to break out of his ropes. I said I needed to roll a 16, and I did not. I rolled a 15.
Ah, suck it, nerd.
At least I'm rolling higher, just not high enough. Let's see. Attack on Kyra with the glaive.
Dude, everyone at school said you look like me, but red.
That. The second one also 3 on the die and using a different die. The bearded devil who is going to be clawing at Icar.
Yikes.
That is a 25 to hit.
That is just barely a miss because of haste.
Oh, you got that +1?
And
Yeah.
it's even lower for the second claw, so you barely get out of the way of the first one and you keep going back and the second one catches air. Then there's the weak one who's it's like, Kyra's been pelting me, but this one's casting something.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Don't
roll.
do it.
I'm gonna roll off for this one. Hold on. If it's odds, it's going for Kyra. If it's evens, it's going for Sugtok. And I'm gonna do this in the chat. Odds Kyra, even Sugtok.
I wish I had Hydro Pump.
He's rolling for
Well-
Sugtok.
Cool.
All right, Sugtok, does a 25 hit you?
Yep.
Okay.
23 right now. Or 24 with haste. Does prayer give AC?
No.
But it lowers his, which I
I'm at
factored already.
24.
All right, you take 8 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
And 8 points of damage. I gotta roll. Let's see what a concentration check is for taking damage while casting something.
I believe it is
Injured while casting. 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level. So I dealt. You took 7 points of
7.
damage. So what level is Mad Monkeys?
3rd level.
So you have to make a caster level check, DC 20, or you lose the Mad Monkey spell.
No!
Shit.
Wait, lose it as in he'll never be able to cast it again?
No, as in he loses.
The spell's burnt.
He burns the spell. The casting fizzles, so it doesn't finish, and he's used the slot.
Okay.
And the slot is wasted.
roll a d20, add
Plus
your
13.
level and your ability score modifier, and try to beat a 20.
It's a plus 13.
7 or higher. 7 or higher.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yes.
The monkeys immediately get summoned.
Motherfucking yes.
The monkeys
dude.
do not immediately appear, but your concentration cannot be broken between now and the completion of the spell. That's how I'm ruling this.
Oh, that's how the crit works.
He's
That's how I'm ruling it.
Nice.
The bearded devil hits you, and you just look back at him, and you're like, "You're next."
I do the monkey at him.
I'm gonna
Just
cast harder
Shake
now.
my head and shake my arms.
Nox shambles over next to Barzillai. Icar, you're up.
Okay. We are going to. I guess we're going to try to pull some of the heat off of Kyra.
I feel like I'm having a DBZ fight up in the rafters.
Kind of are.
yeah.
You're firing Kamehamehas at people. And a spirit bomb.
Okay, so as a standard, we're gonna hit this guy. So we're just gonna whack him. Actually, no. He hasn't been hurt yet, has he?
Correct.
Okay, so we're gonna do an acrobatics check to move through his square. That is a 26.
It's higher because of prayer and stuff.
Right, prayer, good hope.
Yeah, you succeed.
Okay, so we're gonna move through his square. We're gonna do the swift action. We're gonna make the attack as we pass through the square.
That will confirm.
Okay, that will confirm. So he takes 38 plus full hidden strike, which unfortunately does not get multiplied on a critical hit, but so
Why does that room have too many chairs?
Because
that's where all the chairs were stored.
Oh, okay.
It's like that scene from Monogatari season 1.
50 points of non-lethal damage.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay.
I think I hit hard. This guy just comes in and goes, big bonk.
To be fair, he crits.
And could I get you to make me a... actually, that critical hit, it does not include the extra good hope damage or prayer damage. So
Okay.
add another 6. Yeah.
The recording is going to see what I'm looking at for this, but he's still up.
That's fine. Can he make me a DC 21 fort save, please?
20. Not natural, total.
Okay. He's going to Dreamland for... one round. And we are gonna... So that's part of the move. If I remember correctly, we have 60 feet of movement, halved because it's difficult terrain. So I should be able to get over here. So that's just like him moving through the square. And he's gonna turn around and come back over here. Damn it, Sugtok doesn't have reach
Yet.
Actually, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna start dealing with some of these Dotari guards.
Yes, Sugtok, you did.
We're gonna whack this one.
Hit.
And then we're gonna make him a feared.
He's a feared.
And then we're gonna do reduced hidden strike.
And that damage should be 3 higher.
Yes.
Cold nose. Hey, Tib'resh, how averse are you to being giant right now?
Not at all.
It would make a huge difference.
It would.
Actually,
It would be great. It
let
gives
me-
you 10 feet of reach, makes you 10 feet, and +1 to all of your attacks additionally to everything.
I'd
else
have
I've
to
got going.
deal with what I'm dealing with. You know what? I'll holler at you on my next
Does
turn.
that knock this guy out, or is he still awake?
He is still awake.
Okay.
It
That would be
put-
wonderful.
I
it
have
would
to.
my-
I have to kill this thing I'm fighting. But
That is
when
my
I
turn.
come down, I'll holler at you. We're table talking right now, but I'll holler at you on my next turn.
It would put my damage at 2d8.
Oh, shit. Right, because you're a monk and it's affected by size.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking
And
about.
then he has to
it was a
redo
joke when
all-
we started.
He has to redo all
Just-
his macros.
No,
that
do your
mess with
macros, then just add
my
the points.
natural weapons as well? Like hooves and gore? Or the...
Well, I'm only talking about Tib'resh. I don't have time. to
I
do
was
it
going
for
to
everyone.
spellcan it for me.
The answer to your question, Garrett, is yes.
I don't know if that is worth it, Garrett. And the only reason I say that is because spellcanning is another full round action. Where
It's
you-
a full round
Oh,
spell,
yeah,
but like
that's
I feel
true.
like reach right now is going to be worth it.
I feel like dealing damage is more important.
That's
Because-
the thing is, one round getting big means I can full round attack and hit several people.
Either way, this may not happen for many turns. I still have to deal with this mini boss upstairs that for some reason went, I'll take care of it.
I can fly.
That was my turn, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear.
Oh, okay. Tib'resh, you are over here.
Woo! All right.
There was
Oh my
a
God,
there was
Shattersong has
there-
half health.
I got a potion of cure critical.
Oh, okay. Not that I know that.
Oh, sorry, I have so many burps. Tib'resh is going to activate Key Hurricane for the last time during this fight, because going to be running out of key points here in a minute.
Oh, then you'll just be a regular superhero.
Yeah. For the first swing, I'm going to... sorry, for the record, the third swing is going to be a hammer blow, since I have to declare that first. The first swing is going to be a stunning fist. So sock. Sorry, that is supposed to. Sorry, don't. You can ignore everything except for the first attack. That should have just been one attack.
Yeah, this is why I told you to have a macro for single attacks.
I did. It's right next to the same one.
Okay, well, you hit this guy, deal damage, and then we'll see if you drop him or if he's still up, and then you can stun him.
Damage, elemental. I think the damage is +2 or 3.
Let me save you the math.
Splat.
He's real stunned now.
Okay. Well, cool. Because I declared it, that still uses up my stun, doesn't it?
Yes.
Sure do. Okay, that's fine.
Because you were hurricaning, can you move to the big girl?
I can
and
still.
make
Yes.
that the
I think
first
that was the
attack?
plan.
Yeah. So that is one, and then
Hold up.
2.
Hold up. She got reach.
Oh.
So.
Does hurricane let you do
Then I would stay
acrobatics roll
here.
and
Sorry,
skill punch?
I would not move an additional space in her range. I'll just stay in the one.
Okay, well, with the reach, there's still the tail flies out towards you. That's a 26 to hit.
Ooh. Boing. Miss.
All right.
Tib'resh swivels like a snake against the snake lady.
You guys have like a
I
weird
also
name.
imagine that like while Tib'resh is in key hurricane mode, everything else just is in slow motion.
I'm just picturing clock
Yeah.
stoppers.
Yeah.
So like
X-Men.
Tib'resh is just walking normal speed, but everything around him is going twice as slow.
See,
So, like,
hence clock stoppers reference.
It's that
Tib'resh
really
sees
corny
me
scene
wink
of
at him,
Flash.
and he's like, "What?"
Holy shit! I haven't thought about clock stoppers in a decade.
I know.
Uh,
It lives back there in my head for just right next to the plans for the world's greatest treehouse and what I would do if I win the lottery.
And I guess I wouldn't know if this creature is illusion, but Tib'resh is going to aim at the center of mass, in suspecting that this is another illusory creature.
Illusory wool.
Got it.
Oh, it's
So
a
the
will
remaining
save to
2
disprove.
flurry of blows occur, and the second one is a hammer blow.
That's a sense motive, dude. Oh, that's your end sense motive. Okay, first one. The first one will hit. The second one,
Will be boosted by 1 and the additional 3.
so 24. And
Yes.
and since the first one hit, your necklace thing.
Yeah,
no,
that's
sorry,
already
I was factoring in. That made it 24. It's +3 with Good Hope, Haste, and
Prayer.
Prayer.
Good hope. Haste. Prayer. That's 4.
Oh,
Good
and
hope,
then-
good hope.
yeah.
Haste doesn't add to his attack rolls,
Yes, it does.
does it?
No, Haste.
Yeah. Oh, not on the extra ones. Wait, does it?
Yeah, haste increases attack rolls by 1.
Okay.
Oh shit! All right. I mean, I'm not gonna fight that.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
4 to attack, plus 3 to damage.
So yeah, so that would be
25,
25.
which is good because that's what you needed to hit.
Hey.
The second one is a hammer blow. So here's the first damage. 3.
Tib'resh is hitting so hard. This anime fight, cubes are popping out. It's no longer just broken terrain. It's cube styles.
So, all right. Is the elemental damage fire?
It is fire. Yes.
Okay. So what's the total on damage for your first roll here?
That is 10 plus 1 from. Sorry, I can't remember the bonuses.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Good Hope.
2 from Good Hope, 1 from Prayer.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yes.
Again, what you see does not match what you feel, and like you go to punch what looks like supple elven flesh, and it feels as hard. It feels hard as bone. to the point where it actually your attack bounces off most of it.
We should have asked Flickie about how supple these elves were.
Okay.
Anyway, hammer blow damage.
Hammer blow 15. That is
+3.
Plus 4.
3.
2d10 plus 7. Yeah. Twice damage roll.
Oh yeah, +4 because of the angle.
So 19 total.
Okay.
Do you not add elemental when you're doing a hammer blow?
He does, but at this point it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it is fire damage, and I don't know if this is feeling fire.
However, you can make a roll. You can make a roll to disbelieve because you've made contact, and it definitely does not feel like what you're seeing. Will save.
23.
25.
Wait a second. This isn't the supple elven flesh I was promised.
Yeah, the illusion of the Lil Dazada becomes translucent and faint to you as you see what is beneath it. And the image I'm going to show you is including a hat, but it looks like this.
We need to take these fucking hats off.
Yeah, we're looting
Jesus
every holy fucking
Christ.
Oh, wait, hey, that was the bone thing that was exactly what I was afraid of.
That's what I looked like in college.
Fuck.
You're telling me you could have just killed him in the basement and looted the vault?
I could not have... not easily.
Welcome to
Right, Flickie
Pathfinder.
zapped this motherfucker
Okay,
twice.
Luke, I need a little bit of clarification because in order to... It says at any point during the movement, I can spend a point in order to use an attack. So, I stopped moving to make my second attack. Does that mean I've only spent 2 key points?
So far, yes.
Okay. This means
What the fuck was that?
Roger's
I
phone.
can spend an additional key points, making a total of 3. This will
This would be your fourth attack because your first attack was on the guard. These two were on this thing, and this would be number 4.
Right, but I haven't moved. I'm spending... So this is the weird thing that I'm doing. I spent... initiated Key Hurricane, hit the first guy, moved to the Bone Devil, hit the Bone Devil, but I am no longer moving and staying where I am. Do I need to spend additional key points in order to finish my Flurry of Blows?
Yes, because you're attacking during Key Hurricane. 1 point.
Okay,
per.
because it
It's
is
just
still... Okay,
every-
it is not dependent on the movement.
Yeah, it's just you have to. It's 1 point per hit.
Okay.
Key
that's fine.
Hurricane is practically like holding down your super move and letting the bar drain.
Then I do not get an additional attack.
Okay. However, you make contact with it, and while it was busy, and you can see that the tail was covering up. Its tail appears to have. It looks like a skeleton, it's made out of like vertebrae and stuff, but ends in one serious looking stinger.
Right.
And that stinger is apparently what's been killing people along with its claw attacks, but it turns its full attention on you right now, just like, so you want to dance.
Oh, boy.
And remember, its head looks like that, so it's not exactly the kindest thing.
Oh no! Tib'resh has a little pee stain.
He's
I
saying
like to
don't
imagine,
try to
like,
French him.
they're all. I like to imagine their hat illusions is just these little tiny cowboy hats.
Yes.
We'll see. Anyway,
They're like, so you want to dance?
That's your turn. It's Greg's turn, and Greg is continuing to fight this Dotari guard over here, who is he's completely unaware of this devil. Which, by the way, hold on a second. Tim, I need you to make me another will save.
What the fuck? Oh, hilarious.
All right, good. You save against you save against its fear aura, so you are not forcibly afraid just by being near it.
That was
Is that
something
Ben
I was very
Shapiro's
worried about
sister?
it in the first place.
No, it's just stock photos.
Okay.
We're not having this conversation right now.
Anyway, it's the Dotari's turn, so it's time to kill more of the crowd.
Bitches.
The Dotari,
Did any more of the crowd escape?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna yell at the people around me to escape, but
Jump off the balcony!
Yeah, floor 8. The staircase 8 does not get people.
Staircase 8
Goes upstairs.
So they need to get to either staircase 1 or 2, and I think staircase 1 is their best bet.
I was thinking about going over there in case things went south, in which.
Anyway,
might be that time.
6 more people fall, but
To their deaths?
Yes.
Damn it.
They don't jump. They fall to the Dotari killing them, not that they jump and kill themselves. But 3 more people successfully flee from the one viable escape route. Barzillai's turn. Another wall of ice appears with a wave of Barzillai's hand over
It's
the
not
eggs.
concentration.
Nope. But welcome to not 5th edition.
Okay, since that bearded devil is unconscious and the wall of ice is appearing right on top of them, is that not going to hurt him?
I think wall of ice shunts things out.
So I'm not allowed to cast a spell that is a spell and negate it.
You did not see him.
No, I mean, if I come downstairs and I see wall of ice, I can't cast wall of ice to make it melt.
He can
No.
see the stairs.
I know, but Dillon keeps asking if he can cast wall of ice to negate
I'm
an
trying.
existing wall of ice, and the answer is no.
You
Just trying to
ply.
break the
It's
system.
it's now 2-ply
You
wall of ice.
technically can, but you would have had to have been holding your action to counterspell.
No. He doesn't want to counterspell wall of ice. He wants to come down and cast wall of ice at an existing wall of ice to try to negate it.
Be like, what if I made this wall of ice 1 millimeter thick, like type deal?
No, because it's an existing wall of ice. Your spell only conjures new ice.
You right. Also, I'm doing something.
Yeah, also that. It's Kyra's turn.
252, 10 safe. Jesus, we are losing fast.
Kyra is going to again stay put because she's gonna trust the prayer to do its thing on their attack rolls. She's gonna full around again. Her first one is gonna go for the bearded devil she's been shooting at because it doesn't look very good. If it falls, she's then going to direct her attack against red.
Okay, is this rapid shot, point blank, deadly aim?
Yep, and both of them crap out on hitting her. That will
Yikes.
hit, and that will drop this guy.
Oof. Dude, I'm so glad you built a fucking build that had you get Kyra. Like, Kyra is fucking awesome.
It makes up for the fact that Icar himself does not have a whole lot of utility.
Yeah,
At least
Icar's
in
kind
a-
of a bitch.
In a fight. Wow, that's the part you're
Well, no,
supposed to
Tenebrae
fight.
rules.
Oh, I see.
Didn't Icar hit for like 50 points of damage?
No,
just
I
a
true.
round or two
was
ago?
that not Tenebrae?
I mean,
Are you
with
Icar
this-
right now?
He's
With, this,
Icar right
with
now.
this mask on, who can say?
Ah.
We're still wearing our masks.
Anyway,
Fancy.
we have 2 more attacks to make, Roger. Let's move on.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah.
Same situation. These are targeting red.
Okay.
That will hit and that will not. So red takes
Am I able to see this?
15 points of damage, but by my math.
Doesn't she have the extra +2 from her judgment?
Prayer and judgment. So yeah, that's
And
right.
good hope.
Oh, right, and good hope. So,
So that would be
17 by my math.
17 points of damage.
Okay. That's that for her for now. There. 3 rounds left. Sugtok finishes the
Alright.
casting of Mad
The mon-
Monkeys.
The monkeys up here.
Monkeys!
The monkeys up on their asses.
I love that this is part of our fucking... I just love this so much.
It occurs to me I should probably get my hands on a monkey miniature, but it's a how big is the cube? 10-foot cube?
It's 10 by 10, right?
Where? Yeah.
Is, monkey swarm is
10 foot.
it's a 10-foot space.
Is it a 10-foot space or 10-foot cube? Like 10 up, 10 across?
It's I imagine that it's going to be a 10-foot.
10-foot. Well, if it takes up 10 feet, it's a.
It's going to be like 10 by 10 by 5, only because the monkeys like literally cannot stack.
I like to imagine this cube of monkeys where the monkeys, for some reason, are pressed up against an invisible wall as they move, so it just makes them angrier, and it's just this cube of monkeys moving around.
Oh my god, they're all mimes.
So the thing with the monkey swarm is like they're smart, but they don't have a true hive mind. They're just like super coordinated monkeys.
Well, they won't have a hive mind until I learn a spell that lets me give them a hive mind. Oh, wait, I can learn Wish eventually.
They function with a hive mind. But...
I wish to be able to control all monkeys in the universe.
Anyway.
All right, and then the rest of my turn. How is this staff member?
Is
Left
monkey not a
eye.
full action, or I don't mean to cut in? What's
It-
the...
From the last turn.
Yeah,
last
from
turn
the-
I casted this round.
Oh,
it
you held
activated.
it. Right.
Okay, which staff member?
The diagonally down left of me.
These are both passed out.
They're both passed out.
Yes.
Yeah. They're
I-
asleep.
so I'm
They're not in
really
the fight.
thinking that enlarge person on myself, spellcanning that is going to be worth it because it'll give me reach to
okay,
hit.
sure, but now there's a wall of ice blocking people's escape.
Wait until we're further into the battle, because I feel
Yeah.
like us pumping up later is going to be more useful than now.
Yeah, could you? I
Sure,
don't
how
know.
long does enlarge
Also
that
2
for?
points of bleed.
Yeah.
Do you think, Shattersong, do you think you could like just like bust that ice wall open, just so we can keep funneling people out? Also, we need a way for Octavio and his men to get in when they get here, because we did tell them to be on standby.
That's true.
People got to get there and alert them first, and then they got to get here. There's
Yeah,
a
I
little
know.
bit of a travel time.
There's no 5-stepping. I can't 5-step into the space of the dead body in front of
Sure,
me.
you can.
Spaces with people in them are not going to count because people are staying away from everyone with weapons. Let's go. With
If
that.
I light the monkeys on fire,
Dillon,
do the monk? Hey, all right.
if you light the
all right.
monkeys
Yes,
on
they
fire,
they
you-
have health points.
Yeah, it's a
I
monkey
was
swarm.
asking, do they do extra monkey damage because they're fire monkeys at that point?
No.
Worth a shot.
They just have a flaming rage.
God, imagine like that's your last sight is a flaming monkey
So-
ripping you apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5-step to right here, and then full round attack at the guards in front of me, the unconscious guards.
Please make sure you stay alive soon.
You're gonna-
Wait,
Yeah,
so
I'm
why
probably gonna
you-
have to pound a potion.
Why you hurt? Okay,
Wait, leave the unconscious
Well,
guys
no,
alone. Attack the guys who are
Yeah, I
awake.
guess I can
Attack
I
the
can't
ones who are
5-step
hurting
to
us.
there. So I can step to here, but then I only get one attack. In which case, I'd rather spellkin enlarge person so that I can get a full round attack on the ice wall and
Why don't
definitely
you
take it out.
What you should do is heal yourself, dog.
why don't you step to here and do a full round on both of these?
Because I can't 5-step to there. There's people.
He's right, and I
Then
have no
five-
point in telling him what to do
I
because
can
it's not my
5-step
place.
to here
Okay,
and
but-
full round attack that guy. Yeah, that's what I'll do. 5-step to there, full round attack the diagonal up left.
Yeah, just focus on
That's
getting
much-
as many.
much
we
more
want
clever.
we want to improve our turn economy.
Absolutely.
we wanna
Reduce
kill
the
as many
number of
people
turns
that
they're
aren't-
getting.
Yeah, kill the active threats.
The
Okay.
green shit that says "take this
Holy
way" is
shit.
that the exit that was opened up with the skeleton key?
Flee
Yes.
this way, yes. Which is a little, obsolete at this point, but we're going to keep it there. 'Cause it's-
Hey, it never hurts.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to like unice that ice wall, Flickie, that's up to you. Hit it with a big old
So-
scorching ray or something.
My
I could only
falchions
do
on this
scorching ray
guy-
and like a 5-foot like. Okay, never mind. What's up, Garrett? Or
My
Sugtok?
falchions on this guy both crit. So it's D20 plus 15 to confirm, and then D20 plus 10 to confirm.
Yes.
yes.
25 to confirm, and a fucking 11.
The 25 will confirm, the botch will not. So the first one crits, and the second one does not.
So 24, 5. Does the damage boost from Good Hope and actually I get one more from haste.
Yes, and yes, they do all double. Although rolling double ones kind of blows, but
I love this.
Yeah,
We started this
so
campaign like
that's
fighting
double crit,
crocodiles and
double
looking for
dodge.
tooth
so that's
fairies.
16. So that would be 16 doubling for 32, and then 17, 18.
and then I get one more attack because of haste.
Well, then,
Is he dead yet?
How much damage have you dealt to the guy?
16, 32.
32, and then 32, and then 17.
$49 total.
Oh, a second. What was the second?
Also,
what was
also
the
he
second?
gets to roll to disbelieve.
What was the second number?
17.
49 total. I'm not done with my full round attack. I've still got a few more.
He is still up.
Okay, then...
we'll make the disbelieve roll later.
Is it plus 15 or is it?
Yeah,
Because haste is full.
Haste
Or
is at your full. Is at your highest
so
base attack.
24
Hit.
coming at him.
That hits.
Awesome, and then damage. Fuck. I think I've still got it. I don't know if that's accurate. It's 2d4 plus 10, right?
Yes.
12. So 16. God, I cannot get a good fucking damage roll.
He's still up, but he's not looking great. Now make your disbelieve roll. Will save.
And then I still have my natural attacks.
You got those fat natties, dude.
You did not see through the illusion.
Okay, then I'm gonna gore him.
Jesus Christ. He just keeps...
16, 17, 18, 19.
Hits.
And then fucking 13 and 14.
The 13's a botch, so it's not going to hit. And the 14 is also boosted by your shit, so... But it's not high enough.
14, 15, 17 isn't enough to hit.
It is not, and that's...
Then I'm gonna gallant... Oh, wait, is he dead from the gore?
Well, how much damage did it do?
That's gonna be 11 points.
11.
11.
It's not worth it, Garrett. For the
Yeah,
gallon.
no, a gallon on a hoof isn't gonna be worth it.
He's still up. He looks like he's teetering.
Fucking Christ.
Every time
Nine.
Tib'resh punches someone, it's like that scene from like Naruto and Sasuke where Naruto hits him like 8 times, just like lifting him off the water.
60 points of damage didn't drop one of these guys.
Yeah, these dudes are tough.
Ugh.
I'm flying around fighting some fucking dude that has survived like
Yeah,
75 points of damage.
Wailing on
Speaking of,
everybody.
it's that dude's turn.
It's my turn. I'm in the...
No, no.
I think it wants to move away from Tib'resh, provoking an AOO.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking
We're
about
talking
the thing.
about the.
Oh no, the one floor higher.
Barony.
Sorry, the multi-floors is.
We're
fucking
talking about the
nice.
thing that doesn't... It's not in the turn order for some reason.
I'll explain all this later, but for starters,
There's too much for it to show us.
something like
I
that.
guess.
I get to make another flurry of arrow shots at you.
Fuck.
So
How
that
much stone you got left?
25 to hit.
20... Yeah, yeah.
Higher, so that'll hit, and then
Don't
Four-
forget, everybody, y'all
four-
have potions if you need them.
I do have a potion of cure critical wounds. I haven't forgotten that.
14 to hit.
No, 14 does not hit.
You
All right,
probably
so-
don't want to. You probably don't want to down the critical first. If you've got like a serious or.
I have a moderate that I could use beforehand.
Flickie,
Same thing for you, Garrett. Don't.
But
forget-
either way, all right.
I'm
So
waiting
how
for
much?
my
How
help.
many
You take-
points of damage do I take?
11 points of piercing and 1 of fire, so that's you're
That's
down to
6
you're
off
down-
my actual health and 10 off my green, so 44.
no, it's 2 off your actual health.
Yeah, 2 off your actual.
Wait, what am I getting wrong here? What do I not understand?
I hit you with 11 points of damage. You
Yes.
ate the first 10, and the remaining 1 went through, and then I rolled 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
And now the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the 14 missed.
Like 3 attacks.
No,
The third one
attack
missed.
missed.
Oh, okay.
So that's
No,
12.
I'm-
That's 12 points of damage and 3 of fire. So it eats another 10 of your stone, and then you take 5 points of damage. So you're
Okay.
at 60
Okay.
stone and 45 hit points.
Originally, I was kind of doubting that stone skin, but no, it's doing some work.
Yeah.
No, dude, why do you
Thank
think
goodness.
I was like, I have an idea?
I mean, it makes sense if you're gonna make yourself a big dick target.
I'm going to make myself a pincushion for the only enemy that I can fight because you all can't fly.
Speaking of,
Oh, it's my
Ouch.
turn.
uh huh.
Okay, well, I'm going to move 5 closer.
You can't.
I can't.
Levitate is up and down.
Levitate is not fly. Okay, well then here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to. I have one more metamagic feat, so I'm gonna use it for the day. I start. There's this icy contraption fueling in my hands, and then
what are you trying to do?
Okay, man, if you're gonna make me fucking say it.
No,
All right, I'm casting Cone of Cold, but I'm making it lightning.
Okay.
So-
Hold on a second.
So this like ice ball in my hand starts crackling with electricity.
Dylan, I'd like to point something out.
What?
Normally, when you're standing on the ground, you don't have to worry about it, but a cone does go up and down when you're in the air.
Yeah, but I'm blasting towards the wall, and we're on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
I mean, it's a 15-foot cone. He can aim it up.
It's much bigger than it's Cone of Cold, not Burning Hands.
I don't care. I'm casting it.
How big is Cone of Cold?
Like 60.
I'm
that's
casting it so he's in the bottom, and the rest of it is going up and out of the building.
Okay,
I mean,
got it.
he could use his levitation boots to like lower himself a little and then aim it up in the air.
Oh, he's very right. That's
Okay.
true. I lower myself by 10 feet, and I cast Lightning Cone of Cold just blasting out of the roof of the building.
All right, use your second meta magic point, and I need to make. That's a 5th level spell, so it's a higher DC. So I need a
Yes, it
reflex
is.
save.
You need a reflex. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I roll a 5, so I'm gonna take full.
Hey, you
damage.
lose, bitch.
Okay. Cone of Cold is 10d8.
Cone of Cold is 10d. Yeah, that should be correct.
I'm double checking. No, I do not want to research Kona Ice.
It's 1d8 per seal.
I'm sorry, 1d10.
Oh, you're
wait,
right.
No, I'm sorry. I'm wrong again.
Can I-
That's mythic. It is 1d6 per caster level.
Okay, all right.
But its
So
maximum
slash
caps out
R,
at but its maximum cap
10d6.
its maximum caps out at 15 when
Can
you're
I,
at caster level 15.
Can I just point something out?
What's
Yeah.
up?
The monkey swarm has not gone yet, and they get their turn immediately after Garrett's turn when they show up.
Trust me, they have. They have, and I've made note of it.
Okay, so have we made note of it?
Did they
All
both
right,
make their
I do
free disarm attack?
37 damage to this
First,
motherfucker.
first,
down.
Dylan, you need to overcome its spell resistance first.
Oh, excuse me.
D20 plus 12.
D20 plus 12. Okay. That is a 17 plus 12 is a 29.
Okay, so I take that. I take full damage, and as the lightning runs through its body and everything, a hat falls off of it as the revealed body of an Aranese begins falling out of the sky. Down into the orchestra pit.
I like to imagine that there is a perfect sphere of the ceiling just gone because I just fucking like lightning blasted.
The lightning does
A
not have
sphere.
lightning
circle.
lightning does not have as much concussive force as you seem to think it does. So the ceiling is still intact. It's just got some lightning char running along the underside.
Honestly, that's cooler. Tim, please.
And by the way, Dylan, the Aranese was on the initiative order the entire time, but since it was in disguise, it was on the GM layer, so I saw it, but you didn't.
I forget that's a thing. My bad.
Yeah, but
Okay,
also, since it's dead, I get to take it off the layer, and the GM thing gets the initiative tracker gets 1 point lighter.
All right, so since I'm 10 feet below and I blasted up, does that put me on the 2nd floor status?
Yes, it is.
All right, move my token because I don't know which fucking floor that is.
That's the top right.
I got
You're
it.
right near me.
I'm also gonna
Which is
delete
good.
I'm gonna delete the fireball ring for now.
Okay. Now, Flickie, you still see the Lil and Dazada.
Yes, I do.
And speaking of, it's
Wait, when did Tib'resh get up here? Look at you.
he's been busy running.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he's a monk.
He ran so far away. Anyway,
And I ran.
but however, since you've drawn its attention, it's not attacking the crowd,
Ow, fuck.
but it is attacking you. So I get a full round on you, sir. So,
Alright.
Tim, incoming. 19 does not hit.
Nope.
Dude, what is your AC, Tim?
24.
Okay,
God
good. Okay,
damn.
okay, good. So 28 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm a boost.
Shouldn't have
Well,
brought
I,
that up.
I can't snake style anymore, so not
You
this
can't
round.
snake style anymore? Oh, just for this
Not
round.
until the start of his turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
he used his swift action already. So a
Okay.
28 will hit.
Yep. What is being used?
Hold on a second. This is a 31 to hit. These are its 2 claws.
Yikes.
The bite missed you. Its 2 claws are both hitting you. And now here comes the tail. No, that's a 3 on the die. That's going to miss. But I do get to claw you for a grand total divvied between 2 attacks of 18 damage.
Yikes. Okay.
Kind of cringe if you ask me.
Oh, wait. What level spells?
Anyway,
You said 18?
18.
Okay.
Is this the first damage you've taken?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's hard to hit because he moved and grappled somebody who couldn't attack him because he couldn't break the bear hug.
Kind of fucking devil.
Oof.
Okay, so that's happening. It's the bearded devil's turn. So we got unconscious, we've got bound, we've got dead. We've got one who just needs to attack Sugtok for the sake of self-preservation.
The one I just.
Yeah,
Beat up
so
on.
so 2 claws incoming. 21 to hit.
Nope.
And 28 to hit.
Yep.
You take 7 points of claw damage.
6 points of claw damage.
And then
Why
I-
do you have a -1?
Because he has
DR1.
Ah, correct.
Yeah, that's
So
the
33.
barbarian part of his hybrid class.
Yep. Garrett plays a guitar, but he's buff as shit.
All right, and now the guy attacking Kyra rolls a 2, so he's not going to hit. He's going to try the second attack, and he rolls a 18, which is not going to hit Kyra.
You guys all have super awesome ACs.
Nox is going to start swinging her glaive at the monkeys.
They get a free disarm attempt when she starts her turn in the same space as them with a CMB of 13.
Oh my god. If she gets disarmed by a giant cube of monkeys, this is going to be amazing.
Yeah,
Luke's
where is
like
it?
trying. He's like, no.
What-
The
no,
monkeys
no.
attempt one disarm or steal combat maneuver each turn as a free action against any creature that begins its turn in the swarm,
What's
using
their-
my caster level and ability score for the
So
CMB.
do you? Okay,
13.
so your CMB would be your caster level, which is 10.
I'm rolling the CMB for the monkeys. And,
13 total.
and they wrest Nox's glaive away from her.
Woo!
That's kind of fun.
Get
It's,
monkeyed, bitch! And an attempt to steal it back is that CMB plus 10, so 23 to take it back.
Plus, the monkeys are going to start damaging the glaive as long as they hold it.
Yeah, it takes.
I just imagine they like throw it
Swarm
from
damage
one
every
to the
round.
other. They're going ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh.
Okay. Nox is going to stay there, and she's going to take her free hand, and she's going to just grab at the monkeys, which fortunately have a relatively low touch AC. I checked.
Well, how many monkeys are there? She can only grab one.
She grabs one of the monkeys by the tail and lifts it up, and for somehow this monkey just sort of lacerations explode across its body, and then it
Jesus
falls limp in
Christ.
her hand.
Don't let Nox touch you.
Yeah, it's touch AC 15. Woof.
So one of the monkeys just exploded like Sectum Sempra style.
Pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
Just fucking exsanguinate that monkey.
They already got her glaive. It's fine.
Did you just remove the blood from that monkey?
I don't know. Based on the glaive she's holding and what she just did to this monkey, you think he might want to get hit with the glaive instead.
Did the glaive absorb the blood or no?
The glaive is currently in the hands of about 3 monkeys.
I can't believe that's a thing that we can do. Jesus Christ. All right,
What is
sorry.
the monkey's movement speed?
Uh,
I want to say that it's 30 feet. Just like a normal swarm. Because
Can they climb down the wall because they're fucking monkeys?
the monkey swarm has a speed of 30 and a climb of 20.
That's
What do you-
interesting.
I want them to travel over those guards and get me that glaive.
I think it's more important that they keep Barzillai distracted.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay. Which, by the way, I am rolling damage for them. Nox's DR and regeneration is kind of making it a moot point on the monkey side.
But not for Barzillai.
Yeah.
Unless he has DR and
What is swarm damage?
So their swarm damage is 2d6 plus their distraction. So
Yeah,
it's just
it's one higher.
it's just a free 2d6 for whatever.
When are you gonna start singing, Sugtok? You haven't. It's been like 5
It
rounds.
started around, and then we needed monkeys.
I mean, you can keep singing while you're summoning. It's a free action.
It doesn't actually. It's not going to do anything good for us right now.
It'll make me hit harder,
Speaking of, it's his turn.
and it makes Kyra hit harder.
But
But
it doesn't
okay,
do ranged.
Occurs to me, I forgot to give Kyra's bleed damage.
yeah, she's
that's probably
she's
what
been
I'm
bleeding
gonna
for
need.
1 round, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you put that in.
Luke, did you see my slash whisper?
See, the problem with that is if he does that, I know you want it to look cool, but then he's going
No,
to
no, it's
fall.
not to look cool. It's because I want him to land big.
Yeah, he doesn't want to land, though. He wants to deal with the Bone Devil right now.
I just meant when it's appropriate. I don't mean right now. I mean, can I do that?
That would mean you'd be holding the charge for the spell until you cast it, and if you don't, or try to do something else, you lose the casting of Enlarge Person.
Okay.
Enlarge
all
is touch too, right?
Well, it came down to a high five jump scenario.
Yeah, Dylan
But,
wanted
all right.
Tib'resh to jump over the balcony, high-five him, and then land after growing. Which,
It was going to be awesome.
Yes,
That
it
would be awesome,
It would be
to be
awesome.
fair.
And if in any other situation, I'd be all for it. But tactically, I think Tib'resh is right where he wants to be right now.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I just was
He's
like,
in
damn it.
Flurry Town.
Oh, I forgot to roll for the. Nope, he does not break out of the rope.
Okay,
Hog tie him.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
I don't really have anything I can do to break this wall. Is you guys have all the elemental damage. I mean, I guess I could throw an alchemist fire in it, but it's only gonna do 1d4 points of fire damage. I don't think that's gonna melt the wall. How thick is this wall?
It appears to be about a foot thick.
Yeah, 1 alchemist fire ain't gonna cut it.
Each 10-foot square chunk of wall has 3
All right,
hit points per inch. Each 10-foot span of wall has 36 hit points.
I guess Icar is gonna shout at Flickie. Can you do something about that wall?
If a creature tries to break through the wall with a single attack, the DC for the strength check required is 15 plus. It's going to be 27.
Okay, so
Wow.
like Sugtok might be able to do that.
A
but he might not.
straight strength check, 27.
Okay, so
Plus 6.
we're just gonna do some mop up duty. So we're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna make a standard attack on him.
Oh yeah, he's out. Oh, that's the wrong guy. I want to click the turn thing. There we go.
And then we're gonna move through this guy. There's room to like sally up next to the ice wall, right?
It's only a foot thick.
Okay. As we move through that guy's square, we're gonna do the shuffle.
Done.
We're gonna do the poke.
Hit.
The poke is gonna hurt more.
He's out.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay, cool. Can everyone give me just a second here?
What?
Is everyone back and ready to continue?
All these people, if they took my raging song, it wouldn't be enough health to get them through the ice zone still, right?
I'll just flat out say that there are double digits of damage happening.
I was imagining just a bunch of raging peasants running through the ice field, like, we're fine, we're so angry.
However, suddenly melting it just creates some steamy fog instead. But that requires fire.
And the only fire.
How healthy is this wall?
The ice wall?
Yeah.
Fresh.
Rather.
All right. So we need fire. And the only person who's got fire right now is Tim and Flickie.
Flurry of fire fists at the wall. Just fuck your wall.
I mean, he could grab the edge and featherfall his way around and get to the wall in one turn, but then he would be leaving the Bone Devil alone. So
No,
I
we
think-
gotta drop the devil.
Yeah. I think if he can drop the devil on his turn, then Flickie can get the wall. If he doesn't drop the devil on his turn, Flickie can drop the devil, and then Tib'resh could get the wall, but it's going to be another round.
Yeah.
I just don't
I
see
got
another
it.
way around it.
All right, and with that, Icar, it's your turn.
I just did my turn.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we did your turn.
Another
On the...
turn?
Okay. All right,
Right.
Tib'resh.
In the interest of fairness, at the end of my turn, this dude wakes up, but he is also on the ground and he dropped all of his stuff.
Okay.
How embarrassing.
He is also at 56 points of non-lethal damage.
Jesus Christ, 56?
So you just need
That's
to
the guy. That's the guy Icar hit for big numbers.
That's true.
So
All right. So Tib'resh is going to unleash a basic flurry of blows, which is only 3 attacks. The first one will be normal. The second one is going to be a. He's made out of bone. The second one is going to be a
Can
stunning.
you Argot?
I gave up the Argot, but these should do
Yeah.
stacking.
Oh, yeah.
bonuses.
Yeah, he's not wearing that amulet anymore.
So, right. It's going to be the 3 attacks. First is normal, second is stunning fist, third
Well-
is going.
You
Why
get a
don't you-
fourth from haste.
yeah,
four-
you got the fourth from haste. Why don't you make the first one a stunning blow? Because if he gets stunned,
Oh, yeah.
His
if it
AC
does
goes
stunning
down.
First, extra. Well, also the extra bonuses from Medusa's fist.
yeah.
First is stunning blow. Second is Second is a hammer blow, and
Third and fourth are normal.
third is a regular attack. Fourth is grapple.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see. Okay, so first 3, because the third one has a slightly lower thing.
Okay, so what are the bonuses that you're getting? We got +4 for your attacks right now because of haste, prayer, and good hope, right?
Yes.
Alright.
And the first one was the stunning fist.
Well, the first one misses.
Shit. So the remaining 2 attacks, and sorry, there is an additional attack.
Well, hold on a second. The 31 and the 21 with that additional 4, both of those are going to hit. So this one's going to be 2 higher on top of that, but it's the highest roll, so it still hits. So you
Okay,
have,
so three
20
So you-
missed,
you-
25 hit.
so your the 21 is actually 25. for this one. And actually it's 26 because it's the second hit that connected, so it had the +1 from his thing. So your second, third, and fourth attacks hit.
And the second one, no, the third one was the hammer blow, right?
Second one was normal. Third was hammer blow,
And the third one was a grapple.
and the
Fourth
last
one.
remaining.
The last one that hit is a grapple.
Yes. So first damage.
Woo!
Nice.
How about
One
that?
of us gets max damage rolls,
Hammer blow.
and it's +3 to all of those.
And plus sequential as I hit them repeatedly. And then there is the
29.
grapple. So I can't remember, what is my base extra damage?
That's +3.
Okay, so that is 20, and then the 19 becomes a 21.
20,
So yeah, 20, 21, 47, and then a grapple.
Well, hold on a second, because I got to apply DR.
47.
I need to apply DR. Hold on. That and how much damage is the hammer blow on its own without the first hit?
19. Sorry, without the first hit and the bonuses, or
The hammer blow on its own, because I had to apply
19
DR
is the
separately.
base.
What?
19 is the base on hammer blow.
Yeah, I know, but then you have all the extra stuff to it.
Oh yeah, so the
23.
total would be 23.
23, okay. This thing is still looking pretty good.
So 49 total points of damage.
Greg.
Wait,
That
the
you're-
last attempt was a grapple.
Oh yeah, you successfully grapple it.
Yeah.
We're so close to hog ties.
Go ahead and move yourself into its square. Yeah.
I got
Yes.
it. All right. Greg finishes off this Dotari and says, "The stairs are open. Over this way."
And I say, fuck yes, Greg.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
meant to
Greg.
yell. I meant to do the yell intimidate while I was doing my action to try and guide people towards that stairwell.
Okay, well, they're gonna start doing it, but it's time for the Dotari to mulch some people.
Gross, but I get that.
Well, they only mulch 2, so that's not bad for you guys.
Oh, where did I put my mouse? Man, I love that this mouse is tiny and portable, but I hate that this mouse is tiny and portable.
I know. And as far as the stairs now open, you guys have a means of exit again. So 5 people escape.
I guess I'll just use my fucking mouse pad. 5 people escape. How many die?
2.
Okay.
We're getting better numbers here.
That's what I'm saying. We're starting to get better returns.
Well, the devils the
265.
devils that were focusing on the crowd are now focusing on you guys, so there's less people dying every round.
What's Barzillai going to do about this giant cube of monkeys?
Barzillai is going to start his turn there, which means he's going to take swarm damage.
Doesn't he also get a chance to have something stolen?
Yes, he
But
does.
they only get one of those per turn, so they
No,
used it on Knox
it's a
already.
free action.
It's a pre-action. It's
and,
on his
and also
turn.
Barzillai went first, so this is the beginning of a new round. So.
Free.
Yeah.
I meant to say free.
But each turn, not each round, is a free action.
They haven't gotten a turn though.
They get the free action on the turn of the creature that's beginning its turn.
So Barzillai has to react to the things.
Yeah. So as
Yeah,
a
as a free action.
the monkeys try to steal something.
It
from
does say they can attempt, well, 1 disarm against any creature that begins its turn, so he does have to make the save.
Well, no, the monkeys make the CMB check
Or yeah, so it's
You never
D20
know.
plus
to try to
13,
steal something.
21.
I'll look in a second.
Does
But
he have anything they can steal?
Also,
They're
Luke, you
trying to
moved
disarm
him
him.
before Garrett's
no,
turn was
steal,
over. Where
yeah.
does he
They're
go?
looking,
I know.
get the shinies.
I'll do that in a second while I'm doing. But Barzillai takes a step out of the monkeys, looks at Nox, and says, "End this farce." Holds his hand out, and a hemisphere of ice forms around Nox and the monkeys.
Oh no, it's Nox versus monkeys inside a sphere.
Yeah, though his CMD is higher than that. So he takes the damage, but he has nothing is stolen from him. It's Kyra's turn. Roger, Kyra is going to shoot once at blue to start with.
Okay.
They continue to fuck
Oh yeah,
things
you
up.
need me to do that. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something tells me that's not right.
You can ignore that. I'm not sure what's going on with the damage. Oh, it's because of the BAB thing.
No, you have to make that a You did 4,991 positive damage. You killed that shit.
The
You heal him so
it's
much
gonna
he
be-
explodes.
it's gonna be 10. Plus Good Hope and everything makes it a 13.
Okay, well, that's... Blue had 1 hit point left, so he's out.
Beautiful.
If she could also make a second attack against the dude who's hanging out on the ground, because it's easier to hit people.
It's harder to hit people with ranged weapons on the ground.
No,
Which
that's
is why,
right.
Which is why I didn't start with that.
But he's also he also doesn't have his dex bonus to his AC.
How much longer are the boys in front of me down for?
Okay.
How about this? They're down for a while.
Okay.
Also, when this guy drops, it's another bearded devil, but big shock at this point. So, okay, yeah, that'll hit him, and he had 1 hit point left before his non-lethal and hit points matched, so that's going to put him out for a good long while.
This one's dead, right?
That's right. Yes, hold on.
And then, as a third attack, I guess we'll go after the only one who's still doing stuff.
Red. Yeah,
I gotta figure out what's going on with this bab.
Yeah, either way, with all the bonuses, that does hit. So red takes...
It's gonna be 1 less than the. It's gonna be 11.
Okay, red is still up, and just so I can get this fucking shit out of, I'm just gonna put the bearded devil in place because you guys have fucking figured this out by now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Well, you're telling me there isn't one Braylani Azada just working with these guys? Oh man.
Braylani Azadias will not be using glaives; they would be using scimitars or longbows, but nicer looking longbows. Prayer habits. Okay, Sugtok. 2 points of bleed.
Okay.
Which also
yeah.
2 points of bleed for Kyra.
No. Okay.
Got 31 health points, so I've got 3 options that I can take. Option A is pounding my cure critical wounds to get back to good health. Option B is summoning another swarm of bad monkeys on top of Barzillai Thrun, because fuck you. Option C is 5-step full round.
Dude, my money is on more monkeys.
Can you 5-step full round and start singing?
No, because singing
5
starting.
step is my move.
No, singing is your move. 5-step is your. Yeah. To start his song is a move action, so he doesn't get a full round if he does that. Or he can move normally and then start to sing, but then he has no standard action to use.
I mean, that's up to you, Garrett.
Do we think more monkeys on top of Thrun right now, or not? He would still get a normal turn. Is that going to be worth it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a preview into my turn. I'm gonna be dealing with these 2 guards, and then we're gonna start having a showdown.
Wonderful.
So,
I'm going to 5-step and
monkeys,
full round.
So monkeys right here are gonna be a problem for me.
Okay, cool. I'm going to 5-step to here and full round attack the motherfucker in front of me.
Got it.
Plus 3 doesn't matter for the
Well, roll to confirm that critical.
RD20 plus 15.
Confirm.
6. So, and that's finally a max damage roll. So 34, 48 plus. Oh wait, it's plus 3. So 40 and 17, 57.
Do you guys remember that part? And I think it's the first Michael Bay Transformers movie where Jazz goes up to Megatron and is like, "What, you want a piece of me?" And Megatron's like, "No, I want 2." It just tears him in half. Well, your falchion does something similar to this devil here.
Yikes.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Then I'm going full round natural on... Is that guy knocked out for a
He's-
long time?
Yes, he is.
Can you put something on the ones that
I
are
can
long-term?
wait. I
season?
can actually stop. Can I sing? No.
No. You've made 2 attacks already, so you're already kind of committed to the full round attack.
Okay, cool. I'm going for the guy that's unconscious. I'm not gonna waste the attack. Oh shit. So. Oh no. Desna Sting only works on the next person to hit that enemy.
Yeah. But roll
It
to
would be
roll
good
to
if it was
roll to confirm your crit, which is, by the way, another confirm. So you get to double that 7 again.
So 14, 20. Oh, wait, it's 7 plus 3, so 10, so 29 points of bludgeoning.
Well, hold on a second.
And wait, and 10 points of piercing.
Well,
Shit, that's a lot of damage.
your natural attacks are having trouble coming through, getting through the bearded devil's rough skin, so he's not dead yet.
Well, I mean, he's gonna be asleep for even
Yeah,
longer
he's
now.
still asleep. I had attacks to burn.
Oh yeah.
I just imagine like you're just rampaging, like you're just like.
Yeah, I'm so mad. It's about time to sing.
Okay, hey Flickie, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. All right, I found my mouse.
Tib'resh is grappling a bone devil.
All right, one sec.
There are 2 Tatari guarding the other staircase. There's just a lot happening 20 feet below
There's a
you.
lot going on.
Can you do something about this ice wall, my dude?
That's my plan, actually. All right, so I'm on the 2nd floor right now, still hovering.
Yes.
Yeah, and now that you're actually
Can-
hold on, now that you're on the 2nd floor, I'm gonna more accurately figure out where you were technically the entire time, because you only went straight up and down, and I flubbed and didn't actually mark that. So you technically should be right about here, but that wouldn't have affected your fight with the Erinyes basically at all.
Okay, can I see the ice wall on the 1st floor from where I am right now?
Yes,
This ice wall.
yes, technically you can see both.
Okay, cool. I look at this ice wall, and there's no one near it, right?
There's enough people near it that a fireball is going to be a problem.
I don't have fireball. I have scorching ray.
There are some people in the squares surrounding it, but a scorching ray is not an
They're
area of
targeted.
effect.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to melt a specific area of the wall.
Yeah, I think
That's the
Scorching Ray
fucking
would be
spell
fair.
for it.
Well, fire.
Alright.
Well, fire damage gets to ignore the hardness of an ice wall for obvious reasons.
I cast. Oh wait, shit! I have bonuses on rays. One sec.
It's a +1 on your attack roll, but
No, I have a +2. I have. I got original ray bonus, and that I have a +2 on this.
I think you just hit raise automatically.
Yeah, I have rays.
rays,
Rays
but like-
don't miss.
I think you just hit the wall automatically.
the only thing that doesn't miss automatically is a magic missile. But rays are still attack rolls, but you're attacking a wall, so it's a really, really low AC.
Okay. I'm still I'm levitating, and I shout, "Everybody, go for the hole!" And I blast a scorching ray at the ice wall.
How many scorching rays do you get at level 10? Because I think it caps at 3, right?
How many scorching rays do I have? I
'Cause
mean,
you get-
It launches more rays for
Yeah,
higher
you-
levels.
Yeah. The more.
oh, that's
more
right.
rays.
That's right. That's right. It's 3 rays, I believe, at level 10.
Okay.
It's something I didn't notice playing Pathfinder for a while, and one day I went, holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
So I go, "Everyone, go for the hole!" And I blast 3 scorching rays.
Well,
What do I have
think
to roll?
you only get 3 at 11th level, so you get
Oh, excuse me. 2
Well,
2
like,
scorching
two,
rays.
2 is great because you could just aim one at this 5-foot square and aim one at that 5-foot square, and then you clear out the doorway.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to make it like a funnel point for people to get out.
Nice.
So I blast it, Luke. What do I have to roll?
attack rolls.
Okay.
Just don't roll a 1, I guess.
Yeah.
I rolled a 13 plus.
That's good. What's the other one?
Oh shit. Okay. 15. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
both of them hit. And a scorching ray is 4d6 fire damage for each ray.
So should I just do 8d6 since both hit?
Well, it depends, because wherever the segment of the wall is what's taking the damage.
/R 4d6 /R 4d6.
Okay, so that's 36. Hey, guess how many hit points a section of wall at this level has?
36.
Exactly.
That's what I'm fucking saying, bro.
Now, since this is a single line, I have to adjust. So you did not get rid of the entire wall, despite what this looks like.
But people can clamor, right?
Hold on.
I'm just curious. I'm rapidly running out of stuff I can do. Just so you guys
That's
know.
fine. I mean, that's how wizards be.
That's
You
why,
have, like-
That's why you have staves, wands, and
Yeah,
scrolls.
you've got that staff of magic missiles.
Yes, I do.
Shitload of wands.
You might want to keep a little bit of gas in the tank.
That's what I'm thinking.
Now that like I feel like we're probably going to start actually attacking Barzillai. So yeah, just keep some gas in the tank.
Also, let's not forget that Tib'resh is fighting a giant monster and needs to be enlarged.
He's doing good.
He could be doing better.
Well, it's
He
the
could be
bone.
doing
You can only go up and down right now.
Oh, that's
He
true.
only hit you.
I don't have fly. I have no level 3s. That's true.
It's the Bone
Fuck.
Devil's turn, so the Bone Devil is going to attempt to gain control of the grapple, which should be a lot easier. It's much bigger.
It is bigger.
Our boy's very good at grappling.
Will a 34 beat your CMD?
It'll meet. Unless I have something that goes, that is giving me bonuses. I don't know.
Don't you have blessing right now?
That doesn't
Wait,
help.
no,
Although
Yeah,
hold
none
on.
of it's for
During
CMD.
during a grapple, because I have my shit. Sorry, I have it
the
written
key
down.
ring.
Monk life.
No, because I have greater improved grapple.
Oh yeah.
I get +2 against grapple checks against me.
Oh,
And you just get a flat +2 to any grapple. You get a +2 bonus to your CMD against grapple
grapple,
attempts because you
reposition
have at least
grapple.
one. Because you got at least one key point. In the
So
ring.
it does not.
it looks like our DM has to beat cheeks.
Nope. It just be okay. I don't get control of the grapple. It's still gonna try to make.
Oh,
it.
I'm so happy with that ring,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's gonna try to make an attack, but it's at penalties. Its
Fuck
tail,
that Bone Devil.
its tail is coming over its head. Gonna try to skewer you with it.
This is a big fight.
27 to hit you.
No. Oh wait, sorry. Sorry, my regular stuff.
Can you wiggle again?
I can't. I don't think I can wiggle while I'm on it.
Why not? It's an immediate action.
Yeah, you could wiggle.
Oh, yeah. I guess this.
Can
would
he
be,
wiggle
okay.
out of the way and have him hit himself because he's grappling him?
Unfortunately, he doesn't roll high enough. I
Not
still hit him.
enough.
Damn.
Wow, you didn't wiggle? Oh, we're fucked.
Oh,
Would that have been possible?
Not unless something is adding to my sense motive to beat 2 more points. No.
You take-
Skill check?
Did you add Good Hope and Prayer to your wiggle?
Oh, Good Hope and Prayer would put me.
It is a skill check, so it.
Yeah,
Or
you get
ability
plus
check and skill
3
check.
from that?
Well,
That would-
congratulations, you wiggle.
Wiggle.
Oh,
You barely miss a poison stinger.
Yeah, I was worried about that because I can't get rid of poison.
Dude,
Where did
grab
the
his
stinger
stinger
land?
in like a fucking like a chokehold. Like just grab that shit.
I think all the bearded devils are down at this point. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, nope. There's one that's tied up. He can still try. Natural 1. No.
He's watching all his
he
dudes die, and
tightens
he's
the
sitting here
ropes a
like,
little.
Nox
I
is
don't know what-
Nox is busy, so let me see something here.
I imagine like the hemisphere of ice is just barely translucent, and we just see like blood stains start to cover the inside of the
A little bit, actually. Yeah.
exactly.
Icar,
We're
you're
like,
up.
Just
holy shit,
fucking
that-
people up.
That's a
Can
that's
I
a lot.
sense my
That's a
monkeys
lot.
at all?
That's a lot of blood.
Wait, so the monkeys are trapped in an ice cube? Sorry,
They're-
I,
My cube of monkeys is in a sphere of ice.
Well, a
oh
hemisphere.
my god.
Basically,
Yeah,
Barzillai
they're tearing
conjured
apart
That's
the
right, it
person
goes in the
inside.
square hole.
Barzillai conjured an igloo around Nox and the monkey swarm.
Jesus Christ.
Just
Let's
summon
go.
more monkeys into
Knox
the igloo.
Away from Barzillai.
Just flood
Yeah,
more
just keep-
monkeys.
Just more monkeys. Fuck that bitch.
All right. Tib'resh.
What? I didn't get my turn.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. We were too busy talking about shit. Hold on. There's a lot
Has
going on.
Nox gone?
Okay,
Nox went, but you didn't see what was going on except
Did
blood splatters.
Get a
We're
free
gonna-
steal attempt against her.
we're gonna
But you didn't see what happened.
we're gonna do
Ooh.
we're
There
gonna
might
do
be
the
shiny
dance.
for me.
I think you do the dance really well. If only you danced that good during the actual dance.
He did.
Okay.
go-
No, look at that number.
But also, shut the fuck
Jesus
up.
Christ.
We're gonna move through both of these guys. On the
Uh,
second one,
For the record, there is no stairs there. That is an actual lip of the stage. The stairs are on the other side.
okay.
Just as a point.
oh.
However, your acrobatics is high enough that you can easily mount a 5-foot wall as part of this.
Okay, I was about to say, if you want me to do a climb or something, I can do that. We, on our way past this guy, the second guy, we're gonna make our swift action attack. We're gonna give him the poke.
Whoo!
Yeah.
God, 2 fucking natural 20s in a row.
I mean, Jesus, dude.
okay, 18 and 20. But
The poke
fucking
is gonna hurt a little bit more.
The poke on its own was enough to knock this guy out.
Okay. As we're doing this, we're gonna grab the edge of the shield cloak and make it rigid so that it's actually a shield now.
All right.
I think I'm gonna need that AC bonus. Something tells me
Possibly.
just a wee bit. And then I think, yeah, and then I'm gonna end my move right here, and
You're approaching me.
No.
I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't approach you. We are going to swing at Barzillai.
Oh, you JoJo approach him and also swing? You're ballsy.
Because I made that swift attack as part of the move.
Yep.
So,
now it's time for more monkeys.
That will hit.
okay. We're going to attempt to spook him. Ooh, that is not great.
You do not spook him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
+2.
As
It's
the
26
the
to
edge
spook.
of the rapier, kind of pokes directly at his chest, Icar kind of moves it up a little bit and puts on his best Tenebrae voice, although he hasn't actually changed to Tenebrae.
He's doing a shitty impersonation of himself.
Exactly. He's doing a shitty impersonation of
Imitation
himself.
myself.
I'm a dude pretending to be a dude. Pretending
Disguised
to be
as another dude.
Wearing a mask that obscures all of it.
Exactly. I mean, and he's gonna say that this party is over.
He looks down at the wound in him and says, "Oh no, my dear, this party is only beginning."
Oh, no.
Tib'resh.
Okay, yeah. Holding on to this.
Hold
this
on.
bone-
to
Punch
the
somebody
night.
5 times. Just punch the shit out of someone.
Yeah, Tib'resh is also going to yell out a warning to the crowd around him to tell them to take the exit on the left.
Because I melted enough of the ice wall for it to be, like, clamorable, right? Like, people can leave.
There is a hole through the ice wall. There is a small fog of cold that's going to hurt people as they go through it.
Well,
That was
also-
the problem we discussed earlier.
The first.
Well, no, because
the
we talked
stair-
about this. The if it gets melted by fire, it just becomes a fog.
Oh right, then let me put that there for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, fire can melt and it deals full damage. Suddenly melting it creates a great cloud of steamy fog. It's when you break through it without melting it that it.
That
It's
circle,
just icy
that
shit.
circle is a fog.
Right, Luke, intimidate against an individual target? Am I able to convince more than the average amount of people to leave an area if there's an area free?
Theoretically, yes. I'm gonna let you know. You don't really have to intimidate. You really just kind of have to point them in the general direction, and most of the
Right.
crowd's gonna do what you're gonna say.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
in a prison freeing people.
Slinging around I tell them to go down the stairs to my left, assuming it is maintaining my left as I am swung around by this bone devil.
Fuck off this way.
And I am going to use both of my grapple attempts as attacks. I am going to. Sorry, I have to. What is it? Yeah, the first one is going to be a stunning fist, and the second one is going to be, hopefully, a Medusa strike.
But if it's stunned, then you get the access to the 2 extra Medusa attacks.
Right. No. The stun will allow the 2 attacks in the night. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I didn't even think. I keep.
It's new.
Having
It's new.
Stun being an attack and factoring it as the same thing is instead of a special move is interesting. Okay, stun. Come on.
Okay, what's the DC for stunning?
They have to
That-
pass
that
a
definitely
saving
hits.
throw of
It's,
DC 20.
It's 10 plus half his level plus his wisdom mod.
Natural 2.
Yikes.
So he's stunned.
Boom! Medusa strikes land.
You
Oh,
just
hold on. Roll the damage for your stunning
I
strike
should roll the
first.
damage for the first one.
Yeah.
I will let
I
you
was about
know
to say.
both of those hit even without the bonuses.
I
but-
love how okay, so you hit the bone devil, you grabbed it, now that you know what it looks like, you just find exactly where its nose is, you just put your palm straight through its nose.
That is a mean-looking motherfucker, but I'm on him.
Can you point to the
Uh,
nose on this thing?
It's the hole in the middle of the face. It's the face butthole.
He's a Balchinian.
He's a Balchinian.
Oh god. Anyway,
That's so
Uh,
many damages.
So those damage rolls will do sequentially more, so that is 17.
hold on.
Hold
Plus
on.
3 to start
Hold
on
on.
all of them.
Yeah.
right.
So
Okay.
give me each damage individually so I can apply DR.
11,
17.
16.
14.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Add 3, so it's gonna be 14, and then it's gonna be 20, and then it's gonna be another 20.
$55. 1 point
We
of which
gotta-
elemental.
We gotta get something that makes your fists good aligned.
It's still up.
51.
Well, no,
total,
there's an
actually.
additional attack that
Oh.
happens.
Continue.
Sorry,
Good haste.
final flurry of blows. Not flurry of blows, but my final available attack.
It will land.
Bonk. Bonk.
So
Alright,
that's plus.
That will be the
1, 2,
4th consecutive attack. So plus 4, plus 3, plus 7. That'll be 20 damage, and the 4 elemental.
Well, the fire damage is it's completely immune to that, so I can. Just,
Yeah, I figured.
All right. So it's still up, but it's looking more frustrated at you. It's Greg's turn. Greg is gonna.
Well, it's not looking at him because it's stunned. He's going, "Who?"
Greg can get about this far through the crowd as he's literally going against the flow of traffic right now.
Get them out, Greg!
Can't Greg come over and hit this bone devil? Or I'm sure he takes one look at Tib'resh and the bone devil, and he's like, "Good luck, fam."
He's got that.
There's another staircase that needs liberating. Anyway, it's the Datari's turn. So first, the Datari blender continues. That's the first time I rolled double sixes on that, so that's 12 people falling.
No, we don't get some sort of mitigation from the fact that half the guards are dead or passed out.
But you have 2 means of exit at the moment. And I roll double sixes again, so 12 flee.
Okay,
Oh,
so that
yeah.
was 12 people dead. That makes it 238.
12 got away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which means that would be 27 that are safe.
12 people gave themselves up so their friends could get away at the same time.
I mean, at least the devils aren't killing people. No.
It's true.
And the cockatrices aren't either. You nipped that in the bud real fast.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Oh, he's sickened. Fuck you, dude.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. Barzillai brandishes his mace.
Okay, we can talk about this.
I'll hear whatever you have to say from the interrogation cell. That's a 30 to hit.
Whoop, that's a hit.
That'll hit.
Wait.
Second attack. Second attack.
Wait. I'm doing the Punisher meme. Wait.
Okay. Second attack. That's another 30.
Okay, I'll allow it. I'm gonna make the executive decision to save Kyra's intervention for if he crits me.
Okay. And then there.
Good.
And then 18.
That is a miss.
Okay. You take, for the first hit, 12 points of smash and 4 points of fire.
Ugh. Okay, so that's 16 total.
Second hit, you take. Sorry, make that one less. He's under prayer, and that does damage rolls.
It's true.
Which means this is.
So that was 15.
So this is 13 points of smash and another 4 points of fire.
So 32 points of damage total.
Yeah. How much damage did you do to him on your?
I only managed to deal 7. I did 20. It was 17, and then the extra 1 from prayer and the extra 2 from good hope.
Yeah. I forgot to write. I forgot to mark that. Anyway.
And
So-
it was non-lethal, yes.
Yes, I got that. All right. It's Kyra's turn.
Holy shit, 20... How was it, 32 points of damage?
Dude,
Yeah, that, I'm not below half yet, but that hurt.
Yeah. As a reminder, I'm showing you this to you guys because that's what the mace looks like.
Oh, that's not his pants.
No, that's his mace.
Is that a mace hanging off the side of your pants, or are you just really unhappy to see us?
Oh, he is fucking pissed. All right, Kyra's. Kyra bleeds.
I just imagine he swings once, and he swings twice, and on the third swing, Icar is finally able to get his shield cloak up, and it bounces off that.
Yeah, and it dude is
Hey, Lady
strong.
Holy shit, he's strong. Like, all these other guards have been kind of swinging at him, and Barzillai swings, and Icar, flinches.
All right, Kyra is going to. Sorry, I just there was a bug caught and I ninja'd it. So
We got millipedes everywhere right now.
anyway,
This would be a good time for Kyra to bring out those hedging weapons.
yeah, I was thinking about that. Kyra's gonna cast hedging weapons and
Either that or Bone Shaker, but
actually Bone Shaker would work really good right now. I think.
Bone Shaker is wonderful.
Actually, no. Kyra's feeling good about the ranged attack option right now, especially since you're starting to get wailed on pretty hard. I mean, there are cracks in your mask from that first hit. For the sake of fluff, it's in no danger of breaking, but
yeah.
it's like when Bane was wailing on Batman in Dark Knight Rises.
Okay, so I think because
my thought process on this is Kyra.
what's the range on Deadly Aim?
Deadly Aim. Deadly Aim's not the issue there. It's point blank, and point blank is 30. So Kyra thinks that while prayer is still active and she can use that to offset penalties, she wants to try to keep doing that.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so rapid shot, point blank, Deadly Aim.
Good thinking, Kyra.
She's gonna do it without Deadly Aim this time, just to make sure.
So just point blank and rapid shot.
Point blank
Okay.
and rapid shot. She gets 3 attacks because she's still hasted.
Hell yeah. And monkeys is only for 8 more rounds,
And that
provided they're
and-
not
and that
brutalized
and
already.
that third one is 5 lower because of that. So
they're all 24.
they all hit.
Nice.
So with prayer and with her, so she's got +3 on all of these from prayer and from her judgment.
Well, no, it's
And Good Hope is 2.
And
plus
good
2
hope
from Good Hope, +1 from prayer, +2 from the judgment, so it's 5.
5. So
So 15, 13, 11.
hold on.
Fucking lovely.
Kyra's like, no one gets to beat the shit out of that twink but me.
That's actually what I was gonna growl. When he gets to kick his ass is me. And that's only because his sister's gone. Sugtok.
All right, so
Bleed.
with
Bleed.
4d8 is a cure critical wounds. What level, caster level, are those potions we found? The
Critical
Potions are always
is the minimum caster level, and a potion is and critical is 4th level spell, correct?
yes.
Which means the minimum caster level is going
48
to be
plus 4.
9. But I need you to roll d20 plus 9 first.
d20 plus 9.
Yes.
What is this for?
As you drink the potion, the wounds resist the healing.
So he just doesn't heal at all?
Infernal wounds. They resist being healed when they're dealt by glaives.
Can I have to gallon inspiration myself.
Does that work for... Is this a saving throw?
Infernal wound. The damage a bearded devil deals with its glaive inflicts persistent wounds that cause bleed damage. Bleed caused from an infernal wound is particularly different to staunch. A DC 17 heal check will stop it. Any attempt to heal a creature must succeed on a DC 16 caster level check, or the
You
spell does
can't-
not function. So it's
you
a caster
can't,
level check,
It's a caster level check using the caster level of the potion,
which is
So I'm buggered.
which is not... Yeah, you're just boned. Bad luck.
That's a cure critical. That fucking blows.
Did you take your 2 points for this turn also?
No, not yet. Then I guess I will use my. It was gonna be.
You could cure yourself with your own stuff and use your own.
Yeah,
caster
I'm
level.
gonna start screaming, "Fuck!" Just fuck, 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 fuck,
Well,
fuck,
it's
and it's
a-
gonna
it's
turn
a-
into a raging song.
Okay. Yes, it's time.
Okay.
And it's gonna carry because we're in a fucking opera house. So if Tib'resh is up there and he wants to rage, he is capable. And
Alright.
then it's temporary health points equal to what?
At this point, I think it's 2 per hit die. So what? You're level 10, so 20.
20?
Because at this point, it's Raging Song is con bonus of 4 equivalent. So
All right, so I'm just gonna put it up at 49.
okay. Flickie, you're up. If you're there.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yes, I'm here.
You're up.
Okay. So I've created a hole for the people in the ice wall. But now I'm still 20 feet up, level with this fucking thing that Tib'resh is grappling.
Yeah. As far as level with it, the balcony is like 3 feet tall, so basically you can see up to like standing height for pants, and then it's a wall. But it's big enough that you can see over it real easy.
Fuck, I don't have any more meta magic points, so I can't fucking spare him.
What first levels do you have?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly over to Tib'resh,
Can't.
risking the AOO.
Can't.
Oh, well, I can't cast fly. That's
Yeah.
right.
You're levitating. You're straight up and down.
Shit.
See, the boots are really good, but in a situation like this, you see their
How-
limitations.
Yeah.
How
Nice.
far above me are you right now?
20 feet up.
Give me 2 seconds to think.
Yeah.
All right, so this floor over here that I'm highlighting with all the dead people and all that shit, that's floor 1.
Yes.
I'm on floor 2,
You are
and
equivalent.
floor 3 is where I came from.
Yes, floor 3 is where you were fighting the Erinyes.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
I
Okay.
only have one enlarged person prepared.
Well, I only ever keep one in
Yeah.
the bank. Okay. What I'm going to do from here is I'm going to... Wait, hold up. Luke, do I know what these guys are over here?
They are Dotari guards.
Datari guards. Okay.
They're just working on the crowd.
They're just like, we're cops. All right, let's see. What I'm going to do...
Yeah, they're racist
I'm-
cops, and it's Oakland.
Oh, yikes. Okay,
Maybe.
then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Ice Storm on these 2 cops.
Sugtok when he tries to heal himself.
How do I... Oh, it's my mouse. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
All right.
What are you trying
I
to do?
cast Ice Storm on these cops.
Is that going to do damage?
What do you mean?
Does Ice Storm cause damage?
Wait, do I know that these guys are resistant to ice, or what do you mean?
Well, no, it's
There's people
Yeah,
around still.
there's still people in the crowd.
Oh, god damn it. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting about the fucking
every empty
people.
floor is
I
people.
think if you want to help Tib'resh out, I think honestly giving him a little bit of damage support would be nice.
Okay, then I cast Ball Lightning.
Well, no.
Wait, you've got your staff of missiles.
yeah, if you got
too.
your staff
And
and you want to
wands.
keep some gas in the tank, why don't you start using?
Oh,
some
I've got
magic
Mahi Miso. That's
missiles?
true.
The magic missiles
won't miss.
they won't miss, and the Bone Devil, unless he's like roided out, is not going to have resistance to force damage.
You bring up a magic
Yeah, force
point.
always
I R2D2. I go wow, and I launch my rod out of my fucking quiver, and I just blast this Bone Devil with magic missile.
That'll be 5 magic missiles all into the Bone Devil.
Yes, sir.
This is 5d4 plus 5.
/R5D4 plus 5.
That's not bad.
That's a pretty good roll for magic missile.
And it's force. Like force is the biggest thing with magic missile. Is almost nothing resists.
Those hit with similar impact to Tibresh's fists on this thing.
Bringing out the gat.
It's like this is a magic shotgun, bitch. Anyway, Bone Devil's turn. Bone Devil is going to try to gain control of the grapple. That's the wrong stat block. We established that roll didn't work last time because of all of the prayer bonuses and stuff. So it's just going to try to sting Tib'resh again from its grappled position.
You know, this thing is large, Tib'resh. That means it has large guts.
24 to hit. Well, if it's anything other than a Bone Devil, I would say yes. Because a Bone Devil, based on the description here, is merging the most horrifying features of carrion-fed insect and withered cadaver. This bony devil moves in unsettling lurches. So it's
Brother, I do
Oh
believe
yes.
that is a wiggle.
That's
So
a
does
2020
Tib'resh.
wiggle,
Tib'resh
baby.
moves in an unsettling lurch and completely dodges the fucking sting.
Yep. That's a great feat, ain't it?
It's a good and a clutch.
The
Non-stop
bearded
beautiful.
devil in the ropes rolls a 10, so nothing happens.
I wish Kyra could just go over there and just kick him off. Just be like, oops. Let the hellhounds eat him alive.
Anyway, Nox is busy. More blood appears on the inside of the dome. There's less movement. Icar.
Okay. Ow. This is painful. I am going to accept the song. How
Minus
many
1 to
temporary
HP.
hit points do I get?
18.
No, it should be 20, I
20.
think, because it's the equivalent of con plus 4 and you're level 10. So
Okay, that's in the blue.
8th and 16th level bonuses to strength and con increase by 2. So
Yeah.
it's
Okay, so I'm looking at a +2 on all my +2 to my effective strength.
Strength and con.
Yeah.
Plus 4 to effective strength.
Plus
and con.
2 to your
Yeah.
modifier,
Plus
yes.
2 to the modifier. Okay.
Yep. And then -1 to AC.
Okay. That's just going to cancel out the AC bonus from haste. And okay. We are going to we're gonna slip and slide through Barzillai. We're gonna try to do this because I have a feeling it's gonna be a little difficult. We're gonna add an inspiration.
Well, hold
die.
on a second. Before you add the inspiration die, what are the total bonuses from the everything else you've got going for you?
Okay, I have +1 from prayer, +2 from good hope. This includes the +5 from clicking my heels, and I've been keeping track of that. I have used 6 rounds of that so far, so I have 4 more today. So that it would be a 34 with all of those effective bonuses.
Anyway, you were rolling inspiration?
Yes.
You do not roll through without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Well, that's sometimes they don't know how it be, but it do.
36.
That is a hit.
You take 35, but still. 12 points of smash and 5 points of fire.
All right, that almost eats up my entire temporary health bar. We're gonna move through him. I can still make the swift, but it's only gonna do reduced hidden strike, not full hidden strike. So I have to hit first.
Yeah.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 15 damage.
19. Is that damage not boosted? 2 from good hope.
Oh yeah, it is. So it would be 18 damage. And then 13 reduced hidden strike. That's still deemed non-lethal. So we're going to attempt to spook him again. Probably not a success. That's the same thing I rolled last time.
Yeah, he's still not spooked by it.
Okay. And we're going to keep moving. I don't like being next to this guy. Do you want me to... Ooh, actually, I don't know if I can get around that.
It would require an acrobatics check based on the width.
Okay, well, we're just gonna, do some fancy footwork around him.
Hold on a second. Was that the path you were taking?
Yeah.
Then give me a second here.
Oh no.
See, other area. Damn it. Okay, roll me a D percentile.
D percentile.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good. You got low. So, as you take this step, yeah, it's good. You can continue moving, but you notice
What the fuck is that?
the telltale give of one of the trap doors down into the underworld does not fall open under your weight, but it does seem loose enough, like it's not locked.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna remember that for next time. How much? I have 60 speed, and there's no dude over here, so that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50. No, that would be 45. 55, 60.
That guy's still up.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you want me to make a separate acrobat here?
Yeah.
Ugh!
Well, it's a skill check. It's a skill check.
Yeah. That's going to be an effective 22.
Boy, you're lucky these mooks are low level. Yeah. That still works.
Okay, and then we're going to whack him.
Okay.
And we're going to...
Wait. Didn't you do this with attack on Barzillai earlier this turn?
Yeah, this is just my standard.
Oh, okay. I'm here for a duel. Smack. No, I'm not.
Never mind.
Hit once kind of hurt. And then we're going to spook this guy.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to deal some more reduced hidden strike.
And what's the increased damage you got going for you?
That's going to be 17 damage from the weapon hit. And the 14 from that.
Dude is unconscious.
Okay. Yeah. One whack is enough for me. I'm good.
It's a good turn.
Tib'resh.
All right. Bone Devil. Right. To my understanding, is still stunned until his next turn. Stun second.
Until the beginning of its turn, yes.
Its turn. Okay. Cool. Cool. That
Wait. No, you stunned it on your turn, so it's stunned until the beginning of
Your turn, which is right now.
Wait.
Which means that it wouldn't have gotten its turn last
Yeah,
turn.
that's what it was. Tib'resh was covering up the stun marker I put on it, so I forgot. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It missed everything anyway.
It didn't do anything. Yeah.
So how about this? And it's your turn again anyway, so you have your reaction, your wiggle dance back anyway.
Well, it's more whether it's stunned this turn depends on whether I
It
use
is not.
The stun goes away at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. Tib'resh is gonna do. Tib'resh is real quick as he's holding onto this thing, gonna yell to Greg. Greg, you okay?
Working on it.
All right, get those guys by the other door. We can get people off this floor.
Working on it.
I believe in you, Greg.
Thank you.
Tib'resh will continue doing another stunning fist and then following up with a regular attack as his two grapple actions. Oh, God, it feels so good doing two things in a grapple. So, stunning fist. Oh, geez,
with everything else, that is still not going to hit this thing.
Shit. Well, it looked worse on my side, honestly. Oh, no, it did roll the 2. Okay.
Did you accept rage for the other +2?
Yeah. Are you accepting the song?
Are you super mad right now?
Sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so if you're
I forgot about the rage song.
Okay, hold on. +2 from rage, prayer, good hope. What is there anything else?
His feet. 2 from that.
Haste.
What feat? Oh, yeah.
Improved grapple feet.
Yeah.
So it should be a total of 8.
Motherfucker, you do hit.
Wait, no, hold on. This might suck, but actually, I'm the +2 is against grapple attempts for me. Do I get +2 towards?
No, I guess not. Okay,
No.
not towards swinging.
Yeah, it's specifically towards grapple
So
attempts.
it would just be 6.
Okay.
Honest to Brett.
6, so 24. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Does not
Never
work.
the
Okay.
monk.
That's fine. I guess second normal swing.
Tibresh's alignment
That'll
is
hit.
shifted to true neutral.
Yeah, that should.
You
By the way,
wanna-
that entire exchange should have let you zero in on its AC of 25.
Do you wanna make a shattering punch to get through its DR?
I can't. It's not a flurry of blows. It's 2 grapple attacks.
Oh, okay.
But that one does hit.
So yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work the same way.
I love
and it's-
You're out grappling a skeleton scorpion man right now.
Yeah, but I'm not hurting it as much as I could.
But it's cool as hell.
Yep. And there's that. There's no extra damage.
Well, except from Good Hope and
Prayer.
Prayer. So that's
Oh.
14.
14.
3.
Yeah. I
And
know.
remember-
Wait, and you're
remember that-
raging, so it's +2, so 5.
And
Runs.
remember, you get the persistent damage from the Furyborn amulet. So you should be making stuff at a +5 because you've maxed it out. Have you
So
been
it's going to be
including that in your attacks?
+10 to the damage.
Oh, it's consecutive damage and it doesn't reset.
It only resets
Against the
if
same
it only
target.
resets if you hurt someone other than the target you were hurting.
So
Oh, well, then the first
Okay,
one would
so-
have hit too.
no, because it doesn't add to attack.
Yeah, it's
Yes, it does. It's
it's
attack
+5
and damage. It
to attack, roll, and
effectively-
damage.
It increases your enhancement bonus.
Oh, okay, so permanently against the creature. Okay.
So you should be doing stuff at like
It's
+5.
the
for a
Steamroll
while.
Boss's amulet.
Okay, so based on all that, the first one hit, so roll damage for that, and add your ridiculous Furyborn bullshit.
This is so fucking cool.
Well, that sucks.
That's 8 +5
+5.
+1 +2 +2, so +10. So 18.
Oh,
Min roll.
well, no, because if the first one hits as a stunning
Running
strike,
fist.
it'll-
Yeah, you get to make the 2 Medusers.
Hit with everything we've just learned.
Yeah.
I think
boy.
you have to botch to miss this guy.
You're at +10 on everything now.
Hey, guess what?
All right, you got to remember that Furyborn because that is
It's-
you. You are single target damage.
Yeah, no, the fact that it stacks
You,
against.
you are grappling this thing and just like with one arm and
We need
speed
to
bagging
get
it with
you
the other,
pruned.
and then you with a final blow, you pop its head off and catch it going full of last poor York with a giant skull.
Oh, I guess I could have taken this thing by myself.
Thanks for the help, Flickie, but I think I had it.
Yeah, your
Tib'resh is
your,
going-
your
You're
enhancement.
pretty buffed, but you
Your
still.
extra enhancement
trash.
bonus only goes away if they die, if you use a weapon to attack a different creature, or 1 hour passes.
That is fucking amazing. So I am down to 4 stunning strikes, and
It resets now.
Tib'resh is going to hang on to the skull because he knows a friend that might like it.
Yeah. By the way, the Lil Endazada
love
that
you.
Tib'resh has been somehow grappling without it actually touching body correctly crumples and its hat a hat falls away and reveals the body of a bone devil to Flickie, who sees it for the first time.
Remember, that's the thing that was like running the orchestra downstairs. That's the thing you went up to and you were like, "Hey, bro."
I think
what are you doing
Dylan's
here?"
muted again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the friendly mode is the thing that he approached downstairs. Like, you look like a good guy. I want to talk to you. And then this sexy, sexy lady went, leave.
Finished up. That's Tib'resh's turn. Greg continues making his way over towards the Dotari through the panicking crowd. The Dotari themselves and the crowd. It's time for more mulching. 3 people drop. But with the stairs and the ice wall broken, you have 2 means of exit. So 8 people flee.
How many dead?
3 just now.
Alright.
And then I will rearrange minis for this between sessions, but the front door of the Opera House bursts open, and Octavio and 4 armigers come in, fully armored, halberds at the ready,
Fuck yeah!
and it's Barzillai's turn, who looks around at this, cracks his fingers a little bit, and says,
It should be 235. I'm pretty sure.
I can give math in a second.
Yeah.
The Barzillai looks around and says, I think I need to go make a call. Snaps his fingers and he disappears.
Motherfucker!
I was about to jump off of this fucking balcony and land on him.
And as he disappears away, also the ice hemisphere appears to get punctured through.
By my monkeys, obviously.
And Nox is there standing in a pile of monkeys.
Oh, no.
A field of slaughtered monkeys.
Covered in blood, holding a scratched up but still intact glaive.
How fucked up is the glaive? How much damage did that?
It's hard to
Weapon
it's hard to tell from where you're standing, especially with her holding it and it covered in blood smears. But with
Next time I'm going to be someone good at sundering. No one's going to be able to attack us.
but with that, we're gonna call.
Right now, you're just killing them.
But with that, we're gonna call pause. And we will, I said that the ice hemisphere on stage was dismissed. That was a misspeak on my part, just for the sake of getting Nox out at the end of the night last night. It's not dispelled. It is still there, except for the section that she busted out of, which is full of the cold air that hurts you, which is denoted by the circle in the shape that's on stage. And then Barzillai disappeared from wherever he was, saying he had to go make a call, and it's the beginning of, which leads straight into Kyra's turn. So now, Kyra's turn. First thing that she's going to do is she is going to use a swift action, and she is going to change her destruction judgment to healing, which will fully take effect at the beginning of her next turn, where she's going to have to make the caster level check to see if it takes. And even if it doesn't, it heals 3 and then takes 2. So there's still positive net gain there. But she is going to do that. And then she is going to step on over to Sugtok, and she's going to slap him with a Cure Light Wounds. So she needs to make a caster level check.
Sorry, everyone just froze for like 45 seconds. What just happened?
Kyra's getting rid of the bleeding.
In theory. Okay. Caster level check, looking for a... What did I say it was?
You said was it 17? No, it's too high.
16 caster, 17 heal check. So we're looking for a... Come on, Kyra. Don't let me down. She does it!
Yeah!
Yes!
1 sec.
All right. Kyra heals Sugtok for 7 plus 12 points of damage, and you stop bleeding.
39.
I forget, there's a bard song that increases people's caster level checks, right? Or am I just high?
You might be both, but we don't have time to look into it right now.
I'm
Sorry.
at 41.
You got all that
plus
carbon
20.
monoxide poisoning.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 12.
I'm
So,
a little over half
all right.
health,
So her
and
swift.
I'm not bleeding.
That is Kyra's turn. That was her swift to change her judgment. That was her move to get over there, and her standard to heal you. So Kyra's turn ends, and so does prayer. Now the effervescent glow and shimmer around people and enemies across the entirety of the hall fades. Sugtok, you are up.
When it's time to party, we will party hard, party hard. So I'm not bleeding. I'm going to use a standard action, and the
Kyra is.
strong bad mask is built. He built it with like a stretchy material in mind, because when I talked to him, I was like, "Hey, man,
Yes,
you know about
yes, he's got magical spandex.
So it turns into this strong bad boar shape.
I mean, is your mouth fully hidden, or is it like El Santo when he's eating?
I think it's probably going to rip out a little bit, not enough to like rupture the rubies.
Yeah, but the tusks are ripping through.
Yeah, the tusks have punctured through.
Got it. All right.
So strong bad boar Sugtok, and I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh yeah, I
25,
forgot
30.
about Greg.
So I can get to there because
Yes, Roger. She has fast healing 3 now.
And then I get how many additional temp HP from Boar is it now?
Since it's your constitution ups by 2, it's 1 temporary hit point for every level that you have.
So total of 30 temporary hit points now. And that's all I got. Let me mark down this.
All right. Haste drops to 3. Good Hope drops to 5. And it is Flickie's turn. Flickie, you are 20 feet in the air. Tib'resh is over the recently slain corpse of a bone devil. Greg is moving towards the Dotari on the far side of the balcony up there. Also, as a minor note, at the end of last round, Lictor Octavio and the Torrent Armigers came in through the front door, so they're all there on the map, making this a very, very busy map for me to look at. If I forget things, I'm sorry.
All right, so I pull out a potion of cure serious wounds, and I pop the cork out of that bitch, and I throw one back.
3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5. Okay, one sec. Where is my 8? There it is.
If you're moving,
I'm
this has to
scrolling
happen
here.
in a majestic, like, sipping, twirling downwards motion.
/R 3d8 plus 5.
He's not bleeding, right?
He is not.
Fuck
Plus
yes.
21 hit points.
Nice. Let me adjust my token. So 66.
And for the record, in your little circles, you can actually just do the math of plus 21 enter, and it'll do the math for you, so you don't have to actually do it yourself. It's a fun, it's a fun little thing. I love it. All right, so that's your move action to quaff a potion.
All right. So what can I see from where I am right now?
Pretty much the entirety of the lower floor,
Okay.
except for maybe the ice wall. No, because he shot the ice wall last time, so you can see the entirety of the lower floor.
Yeah. I mean, he's basically.
Oh yeah, you
You can see the whole opera house because he's basically in the center of it.
Yeah.
can you open a hole for more people?
I might be able to, because I've already used 2 scorching rays, right? One on each of those ice walls.
You've used one
Spell,
Scorching Ray,
2 rays.
one spell that fired 2 rays at one of the walls.
Because it took 2 rays to melt a hole.
But
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
only one
Yeah,
spell because
you're a high enough caster level that every cast of Scorching Ray does 2 beams at once. When you hit next level, they'll cap out at 3,
Mm-hmm.
but you've only done it once. And also, we double checked. Pearls of Power do not cost actions. You just say that you're expending them to gain spells back.
Okay.
But that gets another d6 of people saved.
How many fucking... Okay, I have 2 of those. All right.
Nice.
And Octavio and the Armigers are going to go on the Dotari staff initiative count because that's when all the background stuff happens.
Okay. Yeah, then what I'm going to do is cast a Scorching Ray at another one of the ice walls to let people out.
All right, that would be this wall over here on the left by Icar. So
One sec. Wow, there's a lot going on over here. You weren't kidding.
I know.
Yeah, I go for this wall.
Okay. I need you to make me attack rolls. I need to know if you botch, but since they've got an AC of 5, I just need to know if you botch or not. Make me 2 attack rolls, 1 for each ray.
Okay, so 4d6 plus 1.
No, attack rolls.
Oh,
not
attack
damage rolls.
roll. Attack roll, right. Plus 1 to hit. Okay.
As a matter of fact, just roll 2d20 and let me know if either of them's a botch.
That one's a 16.
Then you're good. What's the other
That
one?
one's a 20.
Okay, roll to confirm.
Magic symbol, baby.
If you can, crit with spell, Leo.
15.
That's okay.
But I get a plus 1 with my race.
It's an AC of 5. You hit it. So roll me a
right.
grand total of 12d6.
1, 1, 1, 1,
Wizard.
1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah. 4d6 and then 8d6 doubled. So, unfortunately, that's not enough to get through the wall
Fuck!
by a few points.
How much damage did you do to the wall last time?
36. He did 17 and 18.
Oh, okay.
He needs 36. He did like 17 and 18. Whatever it was, he just beat the amount. But there's a lot of ones in that roll, unfortunately.
Yeah, and when I use Scorching Ray on a wall of ice, it creates a searing mist.
If the wall collapses.
If
Now, to be fair,
Ah.
that chunk of wall only has 5 hit points left.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't do it with fire, then we've got the hurdy field of ice that's gonna. It's not going to be counting as a valid point of egress because people will just be dying going through it. So I'm going to make a quick note here.
Someone should punch that big hot hole I put in most of that ice.
It would still create the cold frost, like unless the fire damage is the killing blow.
Yeah, the fire
doesn't-
damage has to be... Well, I'm just saying, just so we bust through it, because that's all we're really trying to do.
the people couldn't get through it because it would create an amount of damage that will basically.
No, I'm saying if I don't hit it
Yeah,
with fire,
if you're the only
someone
one.
else. Well, someone else can punch through.
If
It wouldn't matter, the
if
cold would still
Tib'resh
be
goes over there and elemental fists it with fire, that will count.
Oh shit!
But I thought he's
Forgot his flaming
I-
fists of
I was
justice.
given the limited amount of people capable of doing fire stuff right now, I'm just laying options on the table because I know that Tib'resh
Okay.
wants to do something else. Speaking of Tib'resh, because Flickie drank a potion and launched a spell, so that's his action because he can't move because he used that. The bearded devil, who is still hog-tied on the floor, who is the only bearded devil remaining. Tib'resh, what's your combat maneuver, your CMD?
It's not his CMD. Remember, it's his 20 plus his CMB.
That's
to
right.
Try to break out.
So, Tim, what's your CMB?
+2 from the ring, right?
Tim?
Tim.
Man, that's fucking
Okay.
embarrassing. It's 13.
Motherfucker.
Is that with the ring bonus?
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 10. It's not high enough.
Fuck yes.
At the very least, I need to get his stat block open just because. Okay. All right. It's Nox's turn. Nox. As she stepped through the ice, like you could see like frostbite kind of happening across her, but it kind of like there's ice and it kind of like the frostbite happens and then it recedes as she heals damage.
Kind of like when Todoroki starts to like heat back up after he's used his ice half for a while.
Kinda. But she does stay put next to the ice. Her head just kind of scanning left and right. Icar.
Because that healing is the healing she had last time too, right? Just like that per turn thing.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna take a move action to pull out a vial of Alchemist's Fire, and a standard action to tell people to please back away from the wall,
All right.
and then throw the Alchemist's Fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
I can only do this once, so pay attention.
I'm pretty sure you can do it more than once.
Only once in a turn.
Oh.
I don't have the feat that lets me full attack with items.
Yeah, you're not an actual like.
I'm not a capital A alchemist.
Yeah. But
You're alchemish.
Make the attack roll. You did not botch.
Agnostic.
What do we got? All right, it's not down yet.
No, but it takes another d6 on the next round.
Okay, but for the time being, we're at 33.
That's wherever Thrune would be in your crazy initiative
Oh,
order.
did you add the +1 weapon damage bonus from? Does Good Hope add the weapon damage bonus?
I think it's just attack damage.
Well, he's an alchemist fire is a grenade weapon. That's the thing.
It's a weapon.
So yeah, it'll count.
All right.
So add 2 to that. It's still not enough.
Add an additional 2, so 35.
Verify button.
Oh no, add 2 to the alchemist fire damage.
So yeah, it wasn't 31.
Weapon damage rolls.
Okay, yeah.
Plus
now-
2 morale bonus on weapon damage rolls.
All right.
So it's at 35.
God damn it!
You guys can basically everyone there can kind of see through the ice into the cockatrice room, but the ice is still present. That is your standard action.
I'm not done cheesing it. I think I can squeeze a little bit more damage out of this.
No, I think you
1
threw it
point of fire
harder.
damage is all we need.
Hold on a second.
Milk.
It's unfortunate because he rolled a 19. That's almost a crit.
I need to double check something. No, okay, I can't use that on damage. Ah! All
Why
right.
are those two dudes next to Kyra laying down?
The
They're
ones
unconscious.
the ones that
from,
are laying down are unconscious. The ones with the X's are
non-lethal
dead.
damage. Those are basically people Icar has punched holes into until they were like, okay, night.
Yeah, so technically there's the
Alright.
the only bearded devil still active is the one trying to get out of the hog tie, but there are a couple that are still alive but unconscious.
I got nothing more.
Okay. Tib'resh, this ought to be fun. Greg is heading towards the Dotari by the stairs. He has taken some damage from the other Dotari at the other staircase.
Worry not, Greg. I am going to open up this mosh pit, motherfucker. Tib'resh is going to go right here. And he's going to let some fists fly.
Remember, I would say remember
round,
that's
sorry,
difficult
full
terrain,
round.
but you're a monk with
His monk
haste.
speed is so stupid.
Yeah, you're a monk
Yeah.
with haste. I think you can get there.
Let's see. I got 4 remaining stunning fists and 2 emergency key points. Well, I'm gonna hang on
Do
to
you
that.
want to blow them on the mooks is the question.
Right, I'm pretty sure I can get through these guys. Let's do some punchies. My first, I'm gonna do a.
You did move, so you don't get a flurry of blows here.
Oh right, I don't get my flurry. Okay, then I'll
You,
just do. A
you
stunning
basically get one big falcon punch.
fist.
Just falcon through the crowd.
I'm going to stunning fist this Tatari staff member to my right.
Well, you gotta hit him.
Shadaisy.
And you do hit. Okay, so now I need to make a save, right?
Yeah, I have the description here.
It's 10 plus half his level plus his wisdom.
Yes.
And what is the save? Fort, I assume?
Sorry, it is currently 15. No,
Plus-
sorry, DC 10 plus 5 plus 5. It's 20.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 6 on the die, so I think he's stunned.
And he's also sickened for what it's worth.
Yeah. How much damage did this blow do?
Yo, yeah, let's figure that out. Oh, not much. I don't have elemental fists right now.
You do have Medusa though, so you can make
Plus
another 2 smackaroos.
No, because I can't strike again. It was just the one attack. I have to make an additional attack.
Yeah, I mean, he's entitled to 2 additional attacks, but that has to be part of a full round action because more than one attack.
I don't believe it.
Oh, for the time being, this guy's taking 8 damage.
I don't believe it.
I can't believe it's not dead.
Seriously, don't believe it.
Greg comes on over here and stabs the guy with his rapier. At least tries to. He's stunned, so it's going to be real easy. Greg threatens a critical hit. Greg confirms a critical hit.
Hell yes, Greg.
Dude, Greg is fucking killing it right now. Greg's a super chad.
Good job with the name, Flickie.
Yeah, it was just like, what do we name him? And I was like, Greg.
There's power in a name.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's a 6 and a 5. I haven't touched him yet.
Fuck
So
yes,
that's 11,
Greg.
that's 11 points of damage plus his... So, dude does 15 points of damage to this guy. And then,
Greg's got a plus 4 strength modifier. Greg's a buff.
What is he
no,
rolling?
he's got a plus 2, but he crit. But...
Oh shit.
And now he gets a sneak attack damage because he's stunned.
He is denied his dexterity bonus.
Yeah, and Greg rolls a 2, and a 3, which is 7 points of damage, which means I need to scroll over.
Does he just cut the Dotari staff member's head off?
With a rapier?
No, it's a rapier, but he gets
Just
it.
pokes a hole in his neck.
Yeah, he gets it through the eye, like.
It's like Prince Boji from Ranking of Kings.
Alrighty then, but that's Greg's turn. There's still one Dotari over here, so it's
Forgot
not
it
an
was a
open.
rapier.
It's not an open thing yet. You guys have cleared out enough of the Dotari that the 2d6 deaths per round is now down to 1. So one guy dies.
How are they focusing on the crowd if we are actively fucking shit up?
There's
There are-
300 people and we are above 5 of them.
That's
Yeah,
There's
and there are also there are several Dotori guards you guys have not engaged yet.
one Wilhelm scream in the
a-
background.
I mean, that's still a good ratio.
Yeah, and you guys have 2 means of egress open, so
Wait, why are we trying to blow this ice wall up? Right behind it is where the cockatrices are.
They're in cages.
They're in
Because
cages.
of our
and-
dude on the inside.
yeah,
okay.
think of all. You know the entrance to Aldia's Keep from Dark Souls 2, where they got the basilisks in cages at the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Okay.
They're up there, but you had Greg disable the emergency release on the cages, so they did not join the fight and kill more people. But anyway, 4 more people flee.
Hell yes. So that's 59 dead, 39 saved.
Let's see. Kyra is the one closest enough who can hear Octavio barking orders to some of the armigers, who move through this door into the room here, and then Octavio comes in here. A couple of the armigers are following in behind him, but due to crowd placements and difficult terrain, they can't get very far. But Octavio's coming in like, what the hell is happening in here?
Slaughter.
We're stopping the sacrifice, you cunt.
No, he's our dude.
Okay, for the record,
Lictor Octavio?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
our dude.
That's our bro.
yeah,
Why?
Those are our people.
Oh, I was
Octavio's
confusing
the
him
one
with
that we
the-
helped
Yeah.
Wasn't that the Sunken Temple quest?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sunken
Yeah.
temple.
It's not completely inaccurate.
Right.
It's an oversimplification, but
It's an oversimplification of events, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Barzillai's turn in the initiative.
that's the word I wanted. Thank you.
The wall is going to take damage at Icar's turn, but since it only has to take 1 more point of fire damage as the alchemist fire continues to at the base of it, once we get to Icar's turn, the ice wall is going to open up. But first things first, it's Kyra's turn. So first, caster level check to see if her judgment overpasses the infernal wound.
Come on.
She's caster level 8. I rolled a 10. So 18. She's good.
Does it? Hell yeah.
And so because she's got her healing, she automatically regenerates 3 hit points. And then Kyra's going to mention to Lictor Octavio. How about this? I'm not going to go through it because it's technically 2 NPCs talking, but she gives him the quick and dirty of what's been going on and points. And she also points. Yeah. Yes. And she points at the unconscious devil behind him in the corner over there. Kyra is then going to turn her crossbow on the Dotari over by the stairs.
Atta girl.
So she's going to. She's still hasted, so we still got full round for this. And hold on a second, range finding. All right, the one down here, she can reach, so she's going to go for that one. So we're going to do rapid shot, point blank, and deadly aim. And
Woo!
this is with haste, so these are going to be 1 higher than normal. Hit, miss, hit. So this guy takes 19 points of damage,
Plus 2 on both of the damages from Good Hope,
15 points of damage.
and she gets an extra attack from haste.
She did that already.
Okay.
Because the
So plus 4 damage.
The third attack was 5 fewer because it was that attack, but that's still a 20, which will hit. Okay, so that's it. That's her full round action, and she's going to stand there and slowly regenerate for a round or 2. Sugtok, you're up.
All right, can I 5-step in full round attack?
You can't. Yes, but you can't 5-step down here because it's difficult terrain.
Right, it's all difficult.
Yeah, because Dillon
Has-
these squares over here are still really close to the Dotari mulching, so.
Okay. I'm gonna 5-step to here.
Can't.
Or I'm gonna walk into here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll walk to right there.
Okay, I'm gonna get a tax of opportunity on you, but Good lord, if this hits. No. Because I know your AC is at least 20, and this does not beat that.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, I get 2.
It's my
And
turn.
the other one's a botch.
Give me like 5 minutes. All right. And then I'm gonna attack the guy up from me.
The guy with 2 bolts sticking out of him.
That's the
there's
one.
Sugtok.
Do you have any
I'm
like?
just
Do you have any burst spells where you get hurt like all 4 of them? Like I know we're kind of low on spell juice.
it's only blistering invictive, which
Okay.
is 1d10 fire damage if they are demoralized by my intimidation, and then they catch fire if they're demoralized. So it's
Bro,
like
just
1d6.
shout
per
at the
turn.
wall. You've got fire damage.
We had this
I
discussion
can't
already.
demoralize a wall. I asked. That's the only fire I've got. So yeah, I'm gonna falchion.
Yeah, in a campaign heavily focused against fighting devils, fire is not usually a priority.
Okay, so I don't have a falchion single round, so I'm full round, but it's only the first one.
You hit.
So 25 to hit for 12 to wow.
Well, is that including your
14.
14? He's still up. He is not looking great, like at all.
Great.
All right, haste goes down. Good hope goes down.
Wait, if we've had Good Hope on us the whole time, shouldn't I have done 2 more damage? And
You don't get the +2. You were already 2 floors in the air, so it was too far away.
And also,
Well,
also
you were
it's
the
weapon,
only
it's
person
weapon
I didn't
attacks.
get.
It's weapon attacks, not spell attacks.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, speaking of though, it is your turn, Dillon.
Weapon attack damage.
You don't need to worry about the wall. That's taken care of.
Yeah, okay. So I'm above Nox right now.
For the sake of, in theory, yes.
Like I'm floating above her, like
Flickie.
Do we remember that he's
He's
fired?
he's
We
levitating.
saw her
But
not.
Flickie actually kind of was right here because that's over. If you look over on the first floor, that's over this square or this square right here. Because if you were where you, I think it's this square right here. Because of where you were, you would have been over the orchestra pit, so you couldn't have gone straight up.
okay.
And either way, as long as you've been up there in the air, you've been doing range combat anyway, so it's not like your positioning really mattered all that much.
Can I use metamagic to turn Scorching Ray into like an ice beam instead of fire?
Unfortunately, no, because...
Oh, because I chose lightning.
Yes.
Oh, wait, shit, I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna use... Oh, wait, I already used my
Oh,
metamagic,
shit.
though.
You have yeah, because you
Oh, I
did,
get 2.
yeah, yes, and you've done both because you did lightning fireball and lightning cone of cold.
That was sick. Yeah, I remember
Both
that.
were sick. Yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you're out of free meta magic.
Okay, well then, wait, you said free. Is there a way I can...
You did not prepare any meta magic spells. The only other meta magic you could do is spell levels 1, 2, or 3, extending them with the rod of extend meta magic, but I don't think that's going to do anything for you right now.
Yeah.
Okay, then, I'm gonna R2-D2 myself and, like, pull out my Wand of Lightning Bolt out of my like, cool quiver thingy,
Nice.
and I point it at Nox, and I say, no ticket, and I blast her with a lightning bolt.
All right, which means I need a reflex save, and this is going to be 5d6 save for half. And hold on a second, I need to do math on what the DC on this wand is, because the minimum spellcaster level for third level spells is 13, which is a +1 modifier. So the DC would be 14.
DC 14, so I gotta roll to
No,
hit.
no, you do not. I roll the saving throw, and then you roll damage, and we see if it's halved or not with this roll I'm making.
Oh, so lightning bolt just guaranteed hits her?
It's an AO. It's a line-shaped AOE.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. So you said what, 5d6?
Well, yeah, yeah. The good news is reflex is not Nox's strong suit. So 5d6, and she's taking a fall.
Fuck, dude. You've got to be butt fucking me right now.
To be fair,
still solid.
that's relatively decent for 5d6. That's like half. It's like one below.
2 4s and a 3 is good.
Yeah. As the lightning bolt hits Nox, you're fully aware that it's weaker than one that you could cast, but even the impact of it on her seems like it wasn't as effective as it should have been.
God damn it.
She does still have some good lightning scarring going across one of her forearms, though.
So since I've used that wand, did pulling it out count as a move action?
Yes.
Damn it. So I'm stuck. Okay.
Yeah. But to be fair, you're out of reach of Nox.
Yeah, I'm out of reach of most things. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's fair.
The Bearded Devil remains bound. Nox. Some of the damage on her heals as some of the lightning burns recede across the scar tissue on her arm, but there's still a good chunk of it that's scorched. Nox moves back here. She's still using her glaive as like a walking aid and kind of shuffles and shambles her way over there. Icar, you're up.
What do I want to do?
I'm sorry. Back here. I looked at her speed wrong. At the beginning of Icar's turn, by the way, the wall melts through. So
Yay!
So I'm just gonna. Okay, there's that, and then there's. Yep, we lost someone.
It do more fire damage.
Yep, it does that. I'm just gonna keep the wall gone, but there's the steam from it. In fact, I'm just gonna get.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of the blue lines of the ice wall down here just to free up the map.
Icar is going to take a full round action to swap identities.
Okay.
Wait, can't you quick change?
That is the quick change.
It takes a round instead of a minute.
It takes a round instead of one whole minute.
Instead of 10 rounds.
Yeah, and since he's masked up, he doesn't have to worry about people recognizing him. I gave him that special advantage due to the nature of the masquerade. Tib'resh, you're up, and there's one less Dotari in front of you, thanks to Greg.
Okay.
I believe you're looking at this square right here, landing on top of the ice.
I am debating.
Actually, if you jump and land on the ice, it's technically up, so you would take less chance for fall damage, and you could just slide down.
Right. So I think I'm going to attack at the beginning of my turn. Oops, I gotta switch this back.
And then move after you take a swing.
Yes, sir. So I'm going to, just to help Greg out, expend another Stunning Fist. And
See what happens. Hit. There's
damage.
He's stunned.
It's not much, but
So
stunned and let's make him fatigued.
okay.
And then Tib'resh is going to run and jump from this square.
Okay, make me the acrobatics check for this, and yes, you've got a running start.
Cool. If it works out, I want to like slide down the remainders of the dome.
Okay.
Dukes of Hazard, this shit.
He's gonna blow the dome.
And this is acrobatics. Sorry, let me remember that one because I upgraded it. It's very, very nice right now.
So fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Now, due to the nature of the stage and the dome, it's only about 10 feet, so this would be 1d6 for damage if you don't featherfall yourself.
Okay.
Just pointing that out.
That makes sense to me. That's fine.
Actually, wait. Nox was standing up in it. The dome is actually higher. So with the stage and the dome, it's actually less than 10 feet, so you wouldn't take damage from this at all.
I also did perfectly roll it, so maybe...
Yeah, you also got a natural 20, so...
Okay, slide down the dome. I want to end up right here.
From the angle that you're jumping, you would end up here.
You want me to end up in the... Okay, that's fine.
That being said, I need to double check something.
Sick.
I need you to roll me a D percentile.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, right. I almost rolled a D200. Wait, nope, I typed that out wrong. That was stupid. Sorry.
No, that's correct.
Oh, that was right. Okay.
Yeah. So, as Tib'resh does this, he there's a little bit of give on the floor,
No.
and I need you to make a reflex save now.
+2 from Good Hope.
I have that typed in.
And +1 from Haste.
So 22, I guess.
Okay. As you land on this particular area of the floor, you look down, recognize what it is, and your efforts actually do let you get out of the way as this 10-foot by 10-foot area of the stage trapdoors down and swings open into
Whoa!
revealing the underworld underneath.
Mm.
So,
And the hungry puppies bark, 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 bark.
yeah, there's the you hear the sounds of growling and the of the hellhounds underneath, but the trapdoor is open.
That was
So-
a close one.
So I am going to mark that.
So, I'm just making sure mentally I'm imagining this right. He jumped from the second floor. Dukes have hazarded down an ice dome, landed on a trapdoor, and jumped off of the trapdoor.
In a nutshell, yes, that is an excellent summary.
Fucking dope.
But there is now a 10-foot by 10-foot opening on the stage.
Yikes.
So fucking cool.
Anyway, that happened. Greg is
Fuck him up, Greg.
well, he doesn't threaten a crit this time, but he does still hit. So, due to the nature that we are actually keeping track of this particular Dotari, come back here, you. That's plus sneak attack. That's a much better sneak attack.
Hey, Luke.
He doesn't kill him yet. Yes.
Sorry, I don't want to retroact stuff, but I do want to be an honest player. I mistyped and did not roll a 20 plus 16. It was confusing because my previous attack was
Oh, you.
D20
Oh,
plus
it
16.
was.
I
It
accidentally
was.
typed out 20.
it
I
was-
missed the R. So
Ah.
I do have plus 16 acrobatics. It is likely that would have worked out for me.
It's probably fine.
Hold on a second. We're just gonna. You know what? I'm still gonna give that to you because there was not a lot of distance between the edge up here and the top of the ice dome.
Cool.
If
Okay.
if it had been less than 20, I would have said maybe you fall a bit short. But your acrobatics is pretty redondant.
I was thinking that, or like, take that D6.
Always
I just
the
want to
monk.
be honest.
Well, enough has happened that I'm happy that rolling 20 as a minimum is still enough to let this happen for you. But I will say there's a little bit of a dangerous impact, and I'm gonna roll some damage for the impact on the ice. You take 2 points of damage. You take 2 points of ankle damage.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Man, I missed that.
Anyway, Greg works on the Dotari. He's not dead yet. But as for the staff, Jesus Christ, that D6 wanted to go. Okay, 4 more people die.
Motherfucker.
There are 3 routes of egress now. Seven people will flee.
63 dead. 46 saved.
All right, that's happening. Octavio is going to move over to the bearded devil over here, and the torrent armigers are going to start filling in this fucking map. Tenebrae,
Yes.
you hear some heavy slamming on this door.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's Kyra's turn again. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to roll for Octavia's attack. Good man, Lictor. Okay. He's working. Okay. That guy is definitely... He's going to stay unconscious for even longer now, but I don't think that's his primary concern. Kyra is going to heal 3 hit points.
Nice.
She's going to full round attack against the same Dotari that Sugtok and her have been working on to see if she finishes this guy, because she can... Okay, she will hit, and even at minimum damage, this guy had 1 hit point left, so... He drops, and she's going to start working on the 2 by the door south of Sugtok, just because those are within her point-blank shot reach. So the one directly south of Sugtok is missed and hit. So that's 10 damage because Good Hope. Sugtok, you're up. The Dotari in front of you, the Dotari underneath all of your bars is dead.
I'm gonna 5-step and full round this guy in front of me.
Good. All right.
Oh, oof.
Um,
Botch and an almost.
well, with Good Hope and haste, how much stuff is that?
18 for the first, and then
Well, the first doesn't matter. It's a botch. It's going to miss no matter what.
and then 17, 18, 19, 20, or no, 19 for the second.
19 is what you need. That's their AC.
Do I get an extra falchion attack from haste?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. So D20 plus 10. 20 plus 10.
It should be D20 plus 15. Because it's made at your highest base attack bonus.
Yeah, you make it
Right.
your highest base attack bonus.
And it's /R. There we go. Yeah, that one will hit.
20
So,
hit on the other one,
So
and
this-
that's going to be 2d4 plus 10.
I'm going to 16 damage from the second attack, and this one is 2d4 plus 10 plus this. Took 16. Okay, and he's dead.
Awesome. I can't do anything else, right?
Well, to be fair, the stage is relatively open up for melee people to
Am I-
get up there now.
Yeah, I can't move though. I'm stuck.
It's all right.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of moving, Flickie, you're up.
All right. All right. That my voice didn't work for a sec there.
I understand completely.
Shit. Okay. What's that big exclamation point again? The trapdoor.
That is the opening in the stage, yes.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what's this yellow circle on the map here? Because I didn't put that there.
I did. You were showing me where I was above earlier.
That's been there for a
No,
while.
that might have been from last session where I was
Should
thinking
talk
I
to
wanted to go before I
Okay, in
realized.
that case,
where
I'm
I
gonna get rid. I'm gonna get rid
I'm
of
killing
that.
it.
All right. You know what? I'm going to put one right there for wherever Flickie ends up from. That's Flickie's verticality.
I can see these two guys, correct? The Dotari over here.
They are unconscious, but yes, you can see them.
Oh, if they're unconscious, I don't want to worry about that right now.
Like everybody to the left is unconscious, I think,
Except
So-
Tenebrae.
except Tenebrae.
So out of underneath Cairo, we've got Lictor, and these are all these dudes except the Dotari on our side, like these two dudes in blue.
The guys in blue are on your side.
Okay, all right. So then I'm going to shoot this guy with a scorching ray.
He's also unconscious.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
If they're lying on their side, they're unconscious.
It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
How about this, Dillon? The only
other guy by Greg.
the Dotari that are still active are these two.
What about the one up by Greg?
The one up by Greg is also still active, but he's almost dead.
He's super wimpy. It just opens another. It'll allow people to leave from the top floor
How about this?
All right, well, then I'm going to shoot one at this guy. Or I
Oh.
guess, yes.
Yeah, okay. All right. So you're doing Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
Now, now, since you're firing 2 beams, you have to choose their targets at the same time. Do you want both of them to go against the same guy, or do you want to split them up against the 2 of them?
I want both of them to go against the same guy.
Okay, so then roll.
All right, so let's see. My first roll is, what is it, plus what? I can never remember.
It should be +1.
Plus 1?
Well, because of your race. It's your base attack bonus plus your dexterity +1.
Plus 3, plus 5, which is 8, plus 1 is 9. Okay, so I got a 21.
That will hit. So
Okay, and then the second one,
roll the second attack roll.
that's a 20. It's a dirty 20.
That'll still hit. So 8d6.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Or more accurately, hold on. Roll 4d6.
Just do it twice?
Roll 4d6, and we're going to hold it there for a second.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
he's still alive, so roll me another 4d6. All right, he's out.
Is his friend shitting his pants?
It's
Did you
hard
see,
to,
like, the
Friend just
classic,
get flamed next to him.
it's a little hard to tell.
the Japanese, like, whistling arrows as my, like, scorching ray comes out of the sky?
Bearded Devil, again, has to crit to get out of this, so that's not happening. Nox, 5 steps over here, and then is going to full round against Tib'resh.
This bitch.
First attack. 34 to hit.
I'm gonna try wiggling.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Not enough. Still hitting.
Oh.
Nope, so that's going to hit. So hold on. Second attack. 13 to hit. I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay, so hold on a second. I got a lot of dice for this. So you're
I
going to
don't like that sentence.
Yes. So you're going to take 25 points of slashing damage. And you also notice that as her glaive makes contact with you, a couple of wounds slice open along her skin as well.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah, but oh no.
And that is her turn. Icar, you're up.
Who's Icar?
Tenebrae, sorry, it says Icar in the initiative order. Tenebrae, you're up.
All right, we're gonna move up to this door.
It sounds like someone's trying to kick the door in.
Okay. It's locked. Oh man, I don't have my ring on me.
And you used your ring to make a skeleton.
Yeah, I already
key.
used the ring to make the skeleton key over there. And Tib'resh still has the skeleton key.
Yeah.
So there, I was gonna like go in this door and be like, "Hello, fellas," and have a cool elevator scene from
Hello
Yeah.
there.
But no, we're just gonna keep moving then.
Okay, for the record, remember that's not. That's there's no stairs on that side. It's just a straight sheer stage.
I went up it before,
And I'm just making sure that you remember.
so we're gonna call that 20. We're gonna call that 30, and it's all difficult terrain, right? Well, no, these first two are difficult, so that would be
And the stage is not difficult terrain. There's nobody
So
on
that
it
would
except
be
for you,
20.
Nox, and Tib'resh.
30, 35, 40, and
You're hasted, so
yeah, I'm gonna do this for you, Tib'resh. I'm gonna provoke her AOL.
Oh.
it seems like she doesn't notice you.
Oh, okay. Well, if she doesn't know that I'm here, then we're gonna do some. We're gonna do some bonking.
Hell yes.
And so we're going to attack with the bladed belt.
Against flat-footed.
I don't know if a D6 is gonna make that work. I'm just gonna leave it as is.
All right. You miss, and it kind of plinks off one of the axes at her belt, and her head kind of sort of turns over her
Not
shoulder.
again.
Not completely, but she's acknowledged your presence.
Hello there.
Tib'resh.
Oh boy. Okay, so that really fucking hurt. Tib'resh is going to 5-step into melee range.
Okay. You are now flanking.
And will proceed.
Are you raging? Have you also accepted my rage with Tenebrae?
Yeah, if I can hear you from here, I would accept it for sure.
Oh, you can
Considering the acoustics of a
Acoustics. Out of all the chaos, I hear a plinking guitar and some unusual...
of all rooms you have ever been in for any sort of combat, this would be the one where you could hear a musical performance pretty easily.
Yes, so yeah, I'll accept the rage song. Luke, I need to run something by you just to get an understanding. I understand what a sunder is. I also understand what an attack is. Am I able to direct my shattering fist at Nox's glaive and have it break the weapon? Hypothetically, would I do enough damage bypassing hardness?
Bypassing hardness. There we go. Hold on a second. Fortunately, there is a table for exactly this.
It's not, but it wouldn't be attempting a sunder necessarily. Is where I'm coming from. It would be attacking the weapon directly.
Ignoring hit points. Sorry, ignoring hardness. Hit points. Divide by add 10 for every enhancement bonus. Hold on, I gotta check what a certain enchantment's enhancement bonus equivalency is.
Yeah, the thing is that that's what a sunder is when you try to hit someone's weapon instead of theirs.
But the action sunder is different from my attack.
Right, but it's still part of a flurry. I think it would be fine. Essentially, you would be using the style strike, but instead of using it as part of a attack, you'd be using it as part of a combat maneuver, which that makes sense to me.
Okay. Or would I? Is there a combat maneuver check that I'd have to overcome to target specifically?
Yeah, essentially, when you make
when you make your flurries, you can choose to make an attack with them or a combat maneuver instead of an attack with the entry in your flurry. And this would be a sunder attempt to break an equipment they have.
So you'd make an attack, but instead of using your attack bonus, you'd use your combat maneuver bonus, and if that hits Nox's CMD, then you would succeed at the sunder attempt, and then you just deal damage, reducing, bypassing the hardness.
Oh, it would do. Okay, I understand. So
I will let you know.
But it's not.
The hardness of this weapon is 9, which you would be bypassing. Other things that are not your shattering fist would have 9 points of damage rattled off for every subsequent thing that's not a shattering fist. I have the hit points calculated in my head, but I'm not going to share them with you.
Okay. I will do just a normal flurry of blows with my 3 attacks. The second attack is going to be a sunder specific. It'll be a sunder attempt using shattering punch.
Is it 3 attacks or your hasted attack? So there's 4 happening.
4.
No. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
There's your basic.
Additionally,
There's your
and for
flurry.
one
There's
last round of haste.
Yeah, your
If
flurry
you're
bonus,
taking-
your haste, and then the one that you get at a -5 penalty for having a high
So
base
that's-
attack bonus.
if he's taking the rage, it's an additional +2 from the strength mod from that, and then +4 because he's flanking to hit.
+2 because he's flanking.
Improved at flank.
Are you?
I
Yeah,
don't have
Oh,
improved flank.
that's right. He's passing out
And
team.
he's
I'm,
That's-
I'm handing out
Where's
improved
that?
that flank.
And since I am
Make
also
sure you mention that.
that we both have improved outflank.
Yeah, because passing out improved outflank means you're taking an additional round of song for each turn you're sustaining that.
Got it.
Okay, so Flurry of Blows will happen, and then I will make an additional attack as part of the Flurry of Blows. Hold on. Let me do this right. The first attack is going to be a Stunning Fist as well. I don't know if this bitch can be stunned, but gonna try it.
Can you
So,
can you
Stunning
stun?
Fist-
Can you stun on a Sunder, or are you making it a regular attack?
Well,
You
so
can't-
that's what
you
I'm
can't-
saying. Does
you
it
can't-
take up?
You can't stun as a Sunder. So you would make your first attack, you'd either try to stun, or you'd make your first attack the Sunder attack. But you can't do both.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Oh, no. The first attack would just be the stun. The second attack is the attempt to stun her using the Shattering Fist.
Okay.
Got it.
As my damage.
All right.
Right. Stunning Fist, attempt to sunder, and then attack.
And her glaive does have some scratches on it that appear to be monkey related.
That's my boys.
All right.
They
Flurry
rolled
Blows.
really well on their damage for one round of Swarm. First attack. And that's not including all the bonuses you're getting.
This
from
is not including bonuses.
the first attack will hit. The second one is your Sunder, which will overcome the CMD. And the third attack will hit. Now make another single attack at a -5 penalty for your fourth attack. That
32.
will also hit.
Nice.
So
Okay.
first things first. Let's just do the Sunder now, and then just deal damage with the rest of it. And make sure you give your damage to me for each hit.
It's important because if the Stunning
If the
Fist
stun
stuns, he doesn't provoke the AOO from using a combat maneuver. without-
That's a good point. So I do need a save for that. The DC's 20, we said.
Yes, sir.
Where
And
are
plus
your?
4 to damage on all of it.
She saves.
Damn. That's okay.
With a 24.
These will all be doing consecutively more damage. Oh no! Wait, sorry. The Shattering Punch first.
Yeah, do the Shattering Punch first, and then we can. And as you do your, and also do not calculate your damage as a whole because I do need to apply DR to it.
Right. That's fine.
But the Shattering first, and this is overcoming
16.
So 12.
plus.
Shit. Good Hope. And the Raging Song, which is just, I think that's just a +1.
It's +2.
Plus-
Yeah, plus 2 to damage, and then Good Hope is plus 2 to damage.
So that's a 16.
Actually, no, it's a 18 because this would be my second attack in my Flurry of Blows, which per
Your-
my necklace would do
Your
2
your
more
your,
damage.
your first attack increases the enhancement bonus by 1.
Yeah.
Right. Well, so what I'm saying, this would be the second one.
No, your first attack.
first
Your first attack
increases
hits,
it.
which
So
has
this is
nothing.
the-
so
okay, right.
So the second one is at +1.
Does 1
The
of
se-
damage. So
yeah. So that's good.
17.
Grand total of for the
17.
17. You punch the glaive really solidly in the area between where she's holding it with her hands. You hear a satisfying, resounding crack and see splinters running up and down the lengths of it. But the iron bandings around the wooden haft are keeping it intact and usable, but it is damaged.
Okay. Remaining 3 attacks land.
Yeah. So the first attack.
8. That would have no bonuses. This would be the third attack, which is 12. 17, 18, 19.
Okay, so the first one is just
20. Sorry, that is 20.
So the first one is just 8,
The first
Yeah.
one is 10 from Good Hope.
10.
No, because remember the order that they happen. Oh,
No,
no, it is. I
yeah.
forgot about Good Hope.
Yeah, Good Hope still there. So the first attack is 10. As you are wailing on Nox, she apparently the scar tissue on her runs much deeper than the surface. You can feel just the rigidity of her skin, and your punches are not getting through as strong as you would have liked them to be. But the first one is, you said 10?
10, yes.
Okay. And the second one is
13. Oh no, sorry, 14, because that would be the third attack.
Are your fists good?
they are
They're
not
lawful.
They're not good yet.
they are not there. They do not count as good aligned until he gets to a +5 enhancement equivalency.
Okay.
But she might not even have good DR. It might be something else.
And the final attack.
22.
There's some good solid hits happening on Nox here, but she continues to stand as she returns her look back from over her shoulder towards you through the little pinpricks of the iron banded mask covering her eyes. It's Greg's turn.
Someone
Fuck
say
'em up,
no,
Greg.
Get hit real hard.
Greg finishes off this Dotari. There is another avenue of escape open.
Good job, Greg. Man, let's get that guy a fucking house when he's done.
Anyway, time for the staff. So next, people. Well, the first thing that happens is there's the sound of crunching wood coming from somewhere, but it does not sound like it's coming from in the low seating area.
Crunching wood. Not ominous.
And finally, a sword pierces through the door over here. And the door caves in, and hold on a second. Some additional Dotari begin working their way into the room, and that's as far as that guy can get. All right. With that, where's my pen? 2 people die.
65 dead.
14 people flee.
Yes. 65 dead, 60 saved.
You're getting there. It's starting to even out.
It's, yeah.
All right. Lictor Octavio continues fucking up the bearded devil on the ground. He's going to town with it with his halberd and just is tearing this damn thing apart. Which, not that difficult, but he is also joined by his armigers who are just office spacing the hell out of this thing.
Yes. That's where I saw that going.
Okay. And just for the sake of it, since the torrent armigers are on your side, I'm just going to reveal it. The torrent armigers in here are working on keeping the Dotari that have broken through this. They've broken through the glue on this door, and the armigers are working on keeping them back while people flee through the cockatrice room.
Very cool.
Right. It is Kyra's turn. The first thing that happens is she heals. Oh, wait, there's still a Dotari there. So Kyra's going to unload on the Dotari still against the far door. First things first. Yes, Roger, pretty much like that. Okay, that's actually going to miss. That's going to hit. And that's going to miss. However, that's still a pretty hefty hit. That's a full round. Sugtok, you're up.
All right, so right now I have 40 feet of movement because of haste.
Yes, and the stage is not difficult terrain.
Cool. 5, 10, 15. Fuck, where's
Well,
Flickie?
remember that the haste is going to run out on this turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How far away is Flickie from me? 20, 25, 30, 35.
You talking about Tib'resh?
30. That's 30 feet. No, right now, how far away from me is Flickie specifically? Is he within 30 feet?
It's 45 feet just on the
Fuck.
x-axis, and then he's 20 feet up. So even hypotenuse-wise, it's not going to happen.
Okay, so that's 30 feet. I am realistically in a rage. Diagonal is 10 feet, right?
Every other diagonal is 10 feet.
Okay, so 5, then 10.
How about this? You were here. Hold on, where is
There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. I could get to there.
Yes,
All right, I'm going to get to right there.
you are not flanking.
I know.
And also,
I-
you round the ice dome, and you see this big gaping hole in the floor.
Oh, shit. And as I get to here, I'm going to scream, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and cast haste again.
Maybe not the best idea. You are also raging, and you can't concentrate on songs.
It's not a concentration. I think it's a...
The concentration
Hold on.
means a little bit different than it does in 5th edition. Primarily, the concentration on casting the spell initially, like doing your ninja hand signs, is hard to do while you're rocking out.
Yeah, while you're
Yeah,
in these
no, that's a standard action, so
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can only do immediate
Yeah,
action.
basically all the doctors,
Which-
all the Doctor Strange stuff where he's assembling his spells is what you have to
I
concentrate on.
I can cure light wounds on myself because that's an immediate action.
that is also a spell.
But it's an immediate action spell. So
No,
I think it's one
no,
where even...
Cure Light is still a standard action.
Is it?
Yes. You might be thinking of Healing Word being a bonus action in 5th edition, but no. Spellcasting,
Yeah, no, one standard. Yeah, it's always going to be a standard. So yeah, I'm going to get to here and I'm going to attack her.
all right, you get one attack. Make it count.
That's all I can do. Actually, no, yeah, that's the best I can do. Just the first one.
Okay,
So 28
that will hit.
for 17, but that's plus 2, so 19.
Hold on a second. Shouldn't a 15 threaten a critical hit?
Yeah, it should.
Oh, wait, no, you rolled a 13.
I rolled a 13.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong part of the equation. Okay, yeah, so 17. Now, add together all your stuff and tell me what the final damage is.
I think it's 19, because it's just plus good hope.
Plus Good Hope, plus the extra strength bonus from being mad.
Oh yeah, so extra 2, so 21.
So 21 and then a 19. Oh, I guess the 19.
Yeah,
the 12
that one doesn't count. That's just his macro. But you similarly feel the resistance of what must be scar tissue kind of stop your sword from falling through as deeply into her as it should be. And you said you just...
Bitch.
Okay. All right. I expect you're going to cast haste again soon.
I maybe, but I'm in the middle of a rage. If I drop this rage, my health drops by 20.
All right, then I'm going to get it. Okay, then I'm going to delete haste from the turn order instead of just...
Yeah,
delete.
I think haste has done its thing, but like
Like I love haste, but I need to be hitting.
you need to be hitting, and we need to keep some spell gas in the tank.
All right. Speaking of, Flickie, you're up. More
All right.
more Datari are filling into the room.
All right, let's see.
In the area kind of below you.
Wow, you guys are all getting fucked on right now.
We are.
Jeez. Oh no, that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, but like they're just dudes. Ignore these two; they're asleep.
Yeah, only the top.
And these two. So like,
Wait, no, there are 5 guys down there.
there's 3 guys who just walked in over here, and then there's 3 guys who are moshing in the cockatrice pit.
Don't have any more fireballs, do you?
I might actually. One sec.
Remember, crowd.
Well, he can select
yeah.
who the fireball hits now, right?
Yeah, but only
No.
up to I can make like 5 people safe or something.
Oh, okay.
And, that, and
so
that's
no,
all, and
not,
that's all,
not
and that's
good
all-
for the
yeah,
crowd.
And that's only if he prepares it that way or uses his free meta magic stuff, which he's expended already.
Makes sense.
You just hit them with some magic missiles. 3 damage.
That's real. And they're strong as fuck now.
And you cast a lot of missiles when you use magic missile right now.
5.
5.
We had an entire
5d4
discussion about this
plus
earlier.
5. Yeah, we had a discourse about this earlier.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I might as well just throw some magic missiles at all the dudes who are awake over on that left side of the room.
At all of
Just
them,
get
or do you
all
want to
5
focus
of their
them?
attentions?
So these 2 dudes are asleep down here. This guy.
Fire one at the hog-tied bearded devil. Just hit him in the nads.
So to make it a little
Sack
to make
tap.
it a little easier, I'm gonna put the little snail icon on the ones that are unconscious, so you can ignore the ones that have a snail icon.
Okay, yeah. So if I shoot 5 missiles out, then I'm gonna send 2 to these 2 guys each, and then 1 to the guy past the unconscious guy in the doorway.
That guy's still kind of through the door. It's a magic missile. I'll let it happen.
It's a magic missile, yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of have to point my spell down, and they fan out.
Okay, so for
I
the,
agree
for
that
the,
you should hit
yeah.
bearded
for,
devil
for
on
the
the
for the
nads.
sake of expediency, I'll roll this damage.
Okay.
All right, so the first guy takes maximum damage because I rolled 2 4s. So this guy takes 10.
Damn.
The second guy. I rolled 2 3s, so he takes 8. And this guy, through the door, takes 4. Alrighty then. The bearded devil tries to break free from his bonds and rolls a 5, so that's not happening. It's Nox's turn. What is your touch AC, Tib'resh?
Muted.
I always think I'm not. It's not good. Give me 1 sec.
It's hard to tell when you're talking.
20.
That's weird.
Okay, so this is a 25 against your touch AC.
It happens.
He reaches out and grabs you by the throat, and you feel like it feels like you are enduring months and months of torture, bladed weapons cutting your skin, and you take 10 points of damage as a couple of cuts kind of open up across your body and spurt some blood out, and I need a fortitude save.
Plus 2 because of good hope.
30.
Okay. And that's her turn. She five steps over here.
Tib'resh doesn't scream, but is so silent that you could swear you think he's screaming on
That-
the inside.
Tenebrae. She's still next to you. You're muted, Roger.
She is. Why is she always next to me? I don't like this.
Don't stand so close to me.
You know what? If she wants to be next to me, she's not next to me. I'm next to her. And we're gonna do some fancy footwork. So we're gonna move through her square, attempting an acrobatics.
Successful?
Does that beat her? It beats her CMD plus 5.
Yes.
Okay. As
Her
we're
CMD is actually not that great.
As we're gonna pass through, we are going to make a swift attack.
What are the bonuses on the attack roll?
Plus 2 from Good Hoped. And I guess they're not outflanking anymore. I am going to. I'll add an inspiration die. It's going to be kind of expensive, but we'll do it.
Shit.
Oh, well, all right. Well, that makes it a 27.
27 will hit.
Okay. So that's going to be 21.
Also, on Nox's turn, I forgot that some of her wounds heal.
And an additional 28. And she needs to make me a DC 22 Fortitude save.
Is this all non-lethal, by the way?
Yes.
And this is all 1 hit or 2 hits?
This is all 1 hit.
It's all 1 hit. So what's the final damage total, just for my own benefit?
The final damage total is 51.
Okay. And you said DC 22 fort save?
Sorry, DC 21.
DC 21 fort save. He gets a... he gets a 30.
Okay, then she's good.
Well, that's debatable. Tib'resh!
Hold on, that was my
Oh,
move.
fuck, you're right, sorry.
So now
I
we're
keep
gonna
forgetting that.
So now we're gonna actually stab her again. Oh, hold on. Let me I'm gonna spook her as I do that first hit. As in Tenebrae's best voice, he's gonna say, "You do you remember who I am?"
You see no visible change in Nox.
Okay. Is she shaken or not? Because I need to know if I'm rolling my reduced hidden strike.
No, she is not.
Oh, okay. Wow. She just doesn't care.
Is there any boost from being enraged to intimidate?
Nah, not really.
How about this? None that would help right now.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on a second. Oh, I guess no, that wouldn't.
It's a +2.
Okay. And then let me actually bring up the right sheet. So then we're gonna do another attack as a standard action. I'm guessing that a 18 does not hit.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Now, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Now, Tib'resh, you're up.
Okay. This is not how I wanted this to go.
It's still a +3 on tax against her because of the weapon or the amulet, right?
Yes, his enhancement bonus is at an equivalent +3 rate.
That's true. I'm going to 5-foot step.
And also, we need to remember that the amulet is getting additional enhancement bonus, but your fists are already +1 gauntlets. So it needs to get to the +2 before any appreciable difference happens. I think we did the math wrong for the initial flurry, but considering what's probably about to happen, you're not flanking there, by the way. Considering what's about to happen, I think we're going to not have to worry about that.
I'm going to do the exact same thing as last time, except I am 1 attack less because I don't have haste anymore, and
Are
I'm
you
not.
going to do it from here or from here?
I can't move again and still do it.
Right. 5 steps. So you're not flanking.
Right.
No, because he's accepting the song. Improved outflank allows him to count as flanking as long as he's adjacent to a square that would be flanking.
I'll double check that, but
Outflank is the
pretty sure that's right.
original is the +4. Improved outflank says you count as flanking if you're next to a space that would be flanking.
he is correct. You are flanking.
So
Beautiful.
because he's next to this square, he is flanking.
Got it. Sorry. For some reason, I thought improved outflank was the one that was giving it +4. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't matter. I know exactly why, because we haven't used it that much. We're not used to it.
Yep.
And for the first time ever, using 10 stunning punches in one day. So Stunning Punch, it's going to be another Shattering Fist as the second attack against the glaive. And the third will be a normal attack. So, Stunning Fist first. Shiboing. Wow, that was not great. So that's +2 plus
4.
4, so 26.
26 will hit.
Nice. Do you want to resolve the
I have to resolve the stun first.
Actually, I think it's +8.
She rolls an
It's 2
18.
from rage.
I think she's stunned. Because I roll an
She
18.
is stunned and sickened.
Holy fuck!
Okay. Following up, my Shattering Punch to her
Hold on.
weapon.
Hold on. Roll the attack roll damage first for this.
Oh, yeah.
I need
first
to.
attack.
I need to see if this knocks her out.
15.
15.
So that would actually be a 19.
Oh, sorry, 19. Yeah, sorry about all the extra stuff.
Knox
Oh,
falls
no.
unconscious in the square between the two of you.
And it's sorry, plus an additional damage from the Raging Song. So 20. Sorry, just to have her knocked out longer.
Kill her this time.
As much as possible.
Yeah, I'm going to allow the remaining blows to land. I'm still the second attack is,
Still gonna try to break the spear.
if she's down. If she's down, no. I will direct the second attack towards her.
All right, the shattering
so-
punch. You still declared it a shattering punch, so this is going to ignore
Yes.
DR.
Yes. Shadaisy. And that is +5 this time.
This ignores DR, so you can actually you do a little serpent style thing at the last minute, and your fingers kind of burrow in to one of the sutured up scars on her skin to get through that scar tissue. So you feel like this blow did more than it should have.
Good. So the final attack is still going to happen. Tib'resh is going to go for broke. So final attack and then 2 Medusa strikes will land as well. Oopsie, I don't know why I rolled for that. Oh, no, I didn't need to roll for that one. Okay, that definitely hits damage.
Oh yeah.
All right, so that is 16, 17 at this point?
2 from Good Hope, 2 from Rage, 5 from your
From your
Amulet?
enhancement bonus, yeah.
Oh, so that's more.
9 plus 9, so 21.
21, and then Medusa Strike, both of which hit. That is
20.
20 and
and another
23. 21?
Yeah.
No, because it's plus an additional 2, so 22, right?
It's 2 from
Is it
Good
plus
Hope, 2
9?
from Raging, 5 from your
Plus
amulet.
9 to all
Makes
damage.
it +9.
Okay.
You
It maxes
cap,
out.
Yeah, you cap out at +9.
Right, I forgot about that. Okay.
So what's the final total here?
Everything that hit is plus 9.
That was 20 damage, 21 damage, and then another 21 damage. And then
Okay.
She's going into the stage.
Just, there's a little dent where
Noct
she
will forever be a
laying.
part of this fucking place.
There is the slight bit of her wound still healing.
Right.
we haven't reduced her to her negative con score yet.
But she is knocked out for a bit, more than
Shit.
likely.
You guys, we got Greg.
Oh shit, it's Greg.
It's your boy Greg.
Greg is going to come downstairs and kill 5 more dudes.
Greg also jumps off and slides down the ice dome.
No,
Like,
Greg-
that looked cool.
Greg is just coming with the crowd down the stairs, but he's going to veer off and come help you guys. But for the time being, he gets here. Time for the staff.
I think Greg is way more dope than Greg really is.
Sorry, continue. All right. 3 people die.
68 dead.
$13 people flee.
73 saved. Guys, we have broken to more saved than killed.
Ah!
Try and pin this all on us, will ya?
The curb stomping continues until this bearded devil is dead. That is what the armigers spend their turns doing. And these two armigers do actually manage to drop one of these. Excuse me. One of these Dotari over here. All right. Hold on a second. There is a familiar, sinister voice from behind you guys.
Bitch.
Is it too much to ask that you prove yourselves useful for once in your worthless life, Nox? As you turn around, as the source of the voice is Barzillai Thrune hovering in the air over the orchestra pit, about 5 feet above the stage, looking down at the three of you. Does not matter. I have another playmate for you. And crawling up onto the stage is a woman in noble finery
No.
with
No.
slightly sunken eyes.
Who this hell?
Oh.
It's a fucking vampire, man.
And I need everybody who's not Tib'resh to roll me either knowledge local or knowledge nobility.
Gonna be nobility for 25.
Okay.
Wow, I just rolled poo poo.
I know more than him for once.
All
Well,
right.
you know, when you roll 14 higher on the die, then
By the way,
yes.
Dillon, this includes you too if you're there. But it doesn't really matter because the two of them rolled high enough, because for most people this is a pretty easy face to identify.
throwing some shade.
She looks a little worse for wear, but this appears to be Barzillai's predecessor, Lord Mayor Gilia Bainalis.
What?
What?
Which means, as a reminder,
Holy shit.
okay, and now that happens, and she looks at you and she hisses, long fangs,
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
and pale blue eyes like the midday sky. And now I get to roll her initiative.
So
Oh my
you
god,
think we
the fight's
should
not even close to being over. What the fuck?
So we should like talk to her and try to be friends, right?
Uh,
Because like she was a
maybe,
good guy
but
at
she
one
did just
point.
hiss
No.
at us.
Yeah, she did a
She's
hiss.
very obviously a baddo.
Good news is, unlike Barzillai, I rolled shit for her initiative.
Yeah, fucking 30 initiative roll. Thanks for setting a precedent for the boss.
Dude does not fuck around. But anyway, that's his turn. He's taunting you and calling forth Jillian. It's Kyra's turn.
Let's slap some heels on the boys.
Kyra is way too far away for that.
Yeah.
But she does gain 3 hit points. And since she's pretty much close to full again, she's going to... Okay. She's going to change her swift action and change her healing to destruction again.
Nice.
Right, haste is over, so she can get over here. And it's not that difficult to see what's going on with her. Hold on, checking something. Nope, I can't do that. Well, I can, but it'd be a waste. So she is just going to move over here, and she's going to arrow at Thrune. Who, based on his... Yep, since he's 5 feet above the stage, that'll be 35. So she's actually going to have moved here. So that puts her at 30 for her point-blank shot. So, crossbow wrap with Point blank and deadly aim.
Hell yeah.
She hits. Okay. Arrow bolt thuds into Barzillai's back, and he kind of turns around and looks at the crowd. Which means it's Sugtok's turn.
5-step full round.
Okay.
Your worthless life is over.
Carve her into pieces the size of croutons. The crit should be plenty. Although I should double check. What's her constitution?
Falchion.
Oh, I wanted to do it. It's my revenge.
That's true. I really wanted
my
him to be the
revenge.
one to kill her.
There's what's dramatic and there's
hold
what's
on.
sensible right now.
I know. Nox's next turn is very soon. Well, she's also unconscious.
Her healing.
If you take this away from me, Sugtok, I will probably not forgive you.
I want to use the amulet that when I threatened a critical hit, I guarantee the critical hit.
Hey, you're gonna take 1d6 damage for doing this.
Okay, so hold on. Our 1d6. Take 6 damage, so
Don't take this away from me.
hold on, man. Just hold the fuck on. 30. So 41 plus 24 temporary hit points for right now. It's not saving, but and then I'm going to use Desna's Sting. Once I have confirmed a critical hit against a target, I can instead pass the critical hit on to the next person to hit that target with a melee attack before the next round of combat.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, Tenebrae, finish her.
All right. And your second attack on the full round is a botch.
So I'm going to do, I guess, 18 damage to her and then pass an auto crit to the next person to hit her. But if it's Tenebrae, it's him.
Okay, because she's not dead yet. There is one round of good hope left. Flickie.
I got you, bro.
Flickie, you're up, and there are now 2 more high-value targets in play.
God damn it. All right, well, conveniently, I'm still out of reach.
You're about 10 feet above Barzillai and 10 feet back.
10 feet? I thought I was like 20 feet up in the air.
And he
He's
is
flying.
floating. He is flying. He's 10 feet above the stage, which is 5 feet above the orchestra pit. So he's halfway up towards the second level.
Oh, I see.
And this map has taught me that on a map with multiple floors, I need to further dictate on each map which circle is levitate circles for space keeping.
Well, I guess I'm going to... Oh, I have a +2 on my Scorching Rays. Nice. I'm going to... Fuck, I guess I'm going to try hitting what's-her-name with a Scorching Ray.
All right.
Not Nox.
But the other lady,
the vamp. I fucking forgot about
the former
vampire
mayor lord or whatever her name
girl.
is.
Yeah, holy shit.
Okay, so roll to hit is 17 plus...
That'll hit.
Yeah, that'll probably do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And then damage, we're going to do /roll 4d4.
Oh,
Wait,
one casting of Scorching Ray fires 2 rays, so make the second attack roll. While we're thinking.
8d6. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Second attack roll. I got you.
It's not a stronger ray; it's more than one
Yeah,
ray.
no, I see you. 19 plus. Well, 19's. Yeah, that's gonna hit too.
That'll hit.
Okay.
So 8d6.
Yeah. Okay. /R 8d6. Hey.
Damn.
All right. And Roger, just for my own benefit, how does non-lethal damage work with the undead?
Let me double check.
Hey, yeah, you do that. Let's see. Bearded Devil.
Aren't they all unconscious or dead?
One of them is still bound. He's working on it.
If he rolls
Okay.
a 20, he gets free.
Undead are not subject to non-lethal damage, ability drain, or energy drain, and they are immune to damage to their physical ability scores, as well as to exhaustion and fatigue effects.
That's what I thought. Okay. A couple of Nox's wounds heal. Icar, it's your turn. You get an automatic critical hit on Nox.
Well, I mean, I was going to do a full round to just coup de grace anyway,
But now you have a standard action, so you can still move afterwards.
That's fine. Yeah, but that's not going to provoke the... It's not going to make her make the fortitude save, which is the big part of coup de grace.
I'm aware.
No, I'm going to coup de grace anyway. It's too important to make sure that she's dead.
Yeah, she got away once, so let's not have that.
The total damage she has to save against for the coup de grace is going to be very large, thanks to her being unconscious.
I'm sure.
Unconscious, prone, fucking the whole deal is not working out.
So we're gonna make an auto crit. Let me remove one of these here. So I don't even need to roll to hit. I just need to roll damage, which is going to be 2d6 because I'm going to turn off the merciful enchantment plus whatever the hell my strength modifier is right now.
+2
Plus the...
Or no, it's just +4 total.
half of my level, plus another 2 from Good Hope, plus 1 from the Weapons Enchantment, and then we're going to add the 5d4 from the Hidden Strike.
2 from Rage.
That's factored in.
Solid.
Okay, so she needs to make a DC 45 fort save or become deceased.
Well, there's a small part of me that was really hoping that was a 7, but no, it's a natural 1.
What?
She's dead as fuck.
If she saved a DC 45 fortitude save on a 7, I would piss my pants.
So would I. But no, I was just thinking, like, there's a chance it might note that she automatically fails. So I don't know how you just basically just whatever you're doing with your rapier, you just whip it around your head as a bladed belt.
Oh no, he kneels down real close,
Okay.
and he just like slides it directly into her throat while he just like the thing that's over her eyes. Can that be removed?
Oh my
Is
god.
there like a way to remove it?
No, there's a rapier-sized hole in it for her to see through, right?
No, it's hold on a second. You guys can look at her, and I'll bring up her picture again so you can.
She's got there's 5 dots in front of that thing over her.
and it's
face.
like pinched
5
into
dots
her.
in front of each eye.
But it actually does look like unconscious that like the chains. If you pull on the chains, it would tear it away from her.
Oh yeah, she's unconscious. Never mind. I was gonna have a heartfelt, emotional moment, but it doesn't matter.
She wouldn't listen.
It doesn't. Yeah, you deal enough to get her past the threshold of her of double her constitution with that.
So no, he just
And whatever
yeah.
wounds were starting to sort of knit back together, stop.
But yeah, he just slides it, all the way in to make sure that she's dead. And then
There was a slight gasp from her, and the sound of like a very, very faint scream being carried away on the wind.
Jesus.
if we can pop open that little eye thing, Tenebrae will make sure that her eyes are shut.
Not only are they shut, they are fucked up, like cataracts and everything. And as you tear this thing away, it pulls away chunks of like the skin of her face too, along with the hooks that were
Jesus,
carrying it in.
Tenebrae.
I think
Which, to be
she-
fair,
That was
Just to
only
be fair-
partially him.
Yeah, no, the hooks and stuff. Like, how about this? Basically, that could be pulled away, and it would have dealt 2d4 damage to her.
Okay.
But
She's
yeah.
Sugtok, she's dead this time. Are you happy?
The last 6 months of that woman's life did not go well.
Understatement of the year.
It was a mercy killing, honestly.
But anyway, that's Icar's full round coup de grace. Tib'resh, you're up. There's a vampire and an evil Lord Mayor hovering in the air. What do you do?
Yeah, I need to recover. Just a little bit.
Probably smart.
You want to take a sip?
Yeah, I'll take a little sippy sip. I got some potion.
Do you have your
cure
cure serious? Your cure, is it critical or serious?
I have severe.
Well, severe would be, it's light.
I wrote it
moderate-
down as severe.
It's light, moderate, critical, and severe and serious and critical.
Right.
So
Yeah, Tib'resh is going to move to right here on this side of the dome and chug a cure severe, serious. Sorry,
that'd be 3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5. Yep.
You're not bleeding, so there's no chance of it fizzling.
Okay,
18 could be better.
could be worse.
6, though. 6-5.
All right, while you're doing that math, Greg is moving in to help. Oh, I'm wrong. There's another bearded devil that's still unconscious. Don't worry, we've got NPCs to deal with that. Julia's turn. Hold on a second. I gotta crack open my thing and look at vampires here for a second. Because now that Nox is dead, I can close that particular page. Oh, that could have gone better. All right. Julia lets out an ear-piercing screech that reverberates throughout the opera house. And from cracks in the floorboards or baseboards, rats start spilling in from various places throughout the woodwork. So, fortunately, I rolled shit on this, but no, fortunately for you. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big.
It appeared, and they coalesce into 2 swarms of rats.
Oh, fucking swarms.
Fucking sick.
Swarms are bad, man.
This is the guy who conjures a swarm of monkeys.
Yeah, they're bad.
Well, the good
man.
news is you guys have faced a rat swarm before.
It's true, we have.
What is yours? Space, yeah, 10 feet. So they coalesce into these spaces right here. But that is her turn. Time for things. All right. First things first. Octavio moves to intercept the Dotari. This Torrent guy double moves over here. He'll start working on that other bearded devil later, and this guy pairs up with Octavio. As for the crowd, one guy dies.
69 dead.
Nice.
You guys are fucked up.
And
69 nice dead. Oh.
12, 16, 18 people flee.
So that's 18 is 81. 91 fled.
Okay. And So Tara, you're
Basically
getting
flip the percentages from the beginning.
all right. The armigers are getting fucked up. Well, not fucked up per se, but all right.
Remember that these guys are part of a tier 3 team. They are.
Tier 2.
No, we upgraded them to tier 3. They're Kabbalists.
No, these aren't Crow's men. These are the Torrent Armigers, which are a bonus tier 2 team.
Oh, I thought we'd upgraded them further, but I guess
Now,
we hadn't.
as the bonus team, like the Fushi sisters, they come with a big bonus on the offside, the downside that you can't upgrade them. They function as
They do cool
infiltrators,
shit anyways.
but they can rescue more than one person at a time with rescue character. That's their big thing. What was I doing? Right, it's Barzillai's turn. What do you do?
Fuck the rune.
Actually, hold on a second. What's his?
That was more come and get me than I was expecting.
Yeah, he flies over, mace brandished, and lands in the square in front of Tenebrae and swings at you. Now, where were we? Dirty 20 to hit.
A dirty 20 is not going to hit.
All right,
-1 AC from Raging Song.
It's still not going to hit.
Hell yes.
All right, you slowly back out of the way, and it crunches through Nox's knee.
Yeah, my AC is 23 with that -1.
All right, Kyra's turn.
Oh my god, I'm older than Starlight from The Boys in real life. Jesus. She just turned 28.
Okay, hold on a second. There's a mosquito flying around here. I can't see it now.
He's
All
probably
right, so-
attracted to your man musk from being in that robe.
Probably. Anyway, so
Rune came to me.
Ah, fuck. I was like, what are those? And I'm like, oh, rat swarms. Right.
Kyra is going to spend a swift action to declare Bane undead for her crossbow.
Oh, hell yeah. So this chick, this zombie chick who is hissing at us, she's the lady who disappeared on the Night of Ashes before Thrune took power?
Before the Night of Ashes by like 2 weeks.
Looks like he
Oh,
killed
okay.
and enthralled her, is my
That's
read.
the former
Lord Mayor.
Lord Mayor.
The
Yeah.
position he took.
Okay.
Sure, as far
Fuck.
as everybody else is concerned, she's across the ocean in Arcadia, fleeing and hiding somewhere.
Nope, she's hissing at people.
Yeah.
Would have been better than this.
Yeah, so anyway, she's going to so point blank and deadly aim. Let's see what happens. She botches. Sorry, the Roger's picture finally loaded.
Oh, amazing.
All right, so unfortunately she botches, so this sails right over Jillia's head, and just the bolt just lodges itself into one of the walls. Sugtok, the Lord Mayor is next to you.
Originally I was thinking I was gonna drop Raging Song, but with him standing right in front of me, I'm not. So
Probably
I'll go ahead-
smart.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark down my 2 points before I forget. And then I'm gonna full round attack him. And thanks for saving me the trip.
Hold on.
Yes? Oh, I appear to have frozen. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, everyone froze right after I heard Roger say, so what did I miss?
So improved flanking will create flanking if I'm standing there, right?
No.
Are you adjacent to? Yeah, anything that's within 5 feet of you is considered adjacent. So because
Does he have to be within 5 feet in an adjacent square, or does his flanking partner have to be within 5 feet of an adjacent?
No,
It doesn't
he-
fucking matter, I suppose.
it doesn't matter as long as he is adjacent to an unoccupied square to which he would be able to flank, and because he could flank from here, that means that he is outflanking
So-
right now.
Okay.
This is the end of Good Hope, is this attack. But this is going to be coming in because of flanking at a +4, Good Hope at +2 and Rage at +2. So these attack rolls +8.
This ought to be fun. Hit and threatens a crit.
So that's D20 plus 15.
Well, the threaten is on the 10.
But Luke, would that so it's the roll to confirm is going to be at a +10 also?
Yeah, it's the same roll that threatens the crit.
6, so 14.
Well, with all your bonuses, so.
So +8, so 22.
You confirm the critical hit, but let's run through them first. So that's 14 damage.
Plus 2 plus 4, so 18.
All right. And then your critical hit.
Is going to be 17 doubled, so 34.
I think you've gotten somebody's attention.
And then I'm going with my naturals.
Okay.
Tusk
Going with those
at
fat natties.
+8, so 27 to hit.
Hit.
For +4 damage, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 23,
Hit.
and then 21's going to hit also for 7 plus 4, so 11 and 9, so another 20 points of damage.
You carve up and beat the shit out of the Lord Mayor, and his attention
Fuck you!
turns fully to you, and Good Hope fizzles. Flickie, you're up.
All right. Let's fucking get after it. Let's
That
see.
felt good.
Where did... There he is. Never mind. Okay. I am going to... Am I allowed to use 2 Pearls of Power? Because you said it doesn't count as having to use an action, right?
It doesn't count as using an action, but I'm still going to limit it to only one at a time.
Okay, well then I'm just going to use the power of my level 2, one of my level 2 Pearls of Power, and shoot a Scorching Ray at the previous Lord Mayor again, the lady.
At Jillia, got it.
All right, I'll roll 2 hits.
All right.
Fire's good against zombies.
All right, let's see. So 16 plus Dex, which is 3 plus 8, 9. So 16 plus 9 is 25.
Holy shit! I just forgot something.
What's up?
One of the other parts of outflank is that if you crit someone that you're flanking, it provokes an AOO
By your
ally. So
That's
I would.
cool.
So let me take.
Hold on.
I'm not
hold
seeing
on.
that when I'm looking it up.
Whenever you and an ally who also have this feat are threatening the same foe, you are considered to be flanking that foe if you were adjacent to an unoccupied square from which you would be able to flank.
Yeah, that's improved. Go to normal outflank, which is a prerequisite and what we're also getting.
You're looking at the basic stuff. Look at you understanding our abilities.
Son of a bitch. Let me look.
Whenever you and an ally who also had the fleet flanking.
Son of a bitch.
flanking
Okay,
and
yeah, make
creature,
your attack.
+4.
Oh!
In addition, when you
and thus,
Oh my
thus
God.
you get an attack of opportunity. Wait, no, you don't get an attack of opportunity. It's still your turn when this happens.
No,
Yeah.
I still get one because it's an immediate action.
Attack of opportunity happens outside your turn.
Okay.
This is happening during your turn.
I
so-
would say just take this hit, because if Roger hadn't gone, wait a minute, I forgot that we get to do something, he wouldn't have just done
I'm not-
43 damage.
All right.
I'm not going to argue anymore, but that's
So
fucking
that
amazing.
that is going to be
merciful or not?
merciful.
Okay.
So that's going
He
to
wants
be
to put him to sleep so I can cut his head off.
44 damage. I can't give him the sleep sauce. I have to be dealing full hidden strike. This is only This is only the reduced hidden strike.
Dude falls unconscious.
Holy shit!
Anyway,
We just knocked out the Lord Mayor.
anyway, back to Flickie's turn. You were rolling attack rolls for against Jillia.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 plus 9 is 25
Hit.
for my first one. Okay.
Second one.
13 plus 9 is 22.
Hit.
Okay. So now I'll just do the
Because touch attacks.
/R 8D 4. What is this? 6. Excuse me.
26. Okay. Bearded Devil. He finally nat 20s!
Motherfucker, no!
So he busts out of the bonds and spends his entire turn doing that and standing up.
Now, after 5 million years, I'm finally free.
Oh, the meme from Power Rangers.
Yeah, he goes full Rita Repulsa here. Finally! What did I miss? Oh, crap. Anyway,
All my friends are dead. Yeah.
Tenebrae. There's an unconscious Lord Mayor in front of you and a couple of rat swarms that are eyeing you and inching closer.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Coup de grace this bitch.
We're
Please
gonna,
critical on this bitch.
we're gonna coup de grace this hoe.
Look at Roger, like he's like the meme where that guy is slapping all those kids that keep coming up and he starts slapping their parents and shit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
So this is gonna be.
Like Master of Disguise. Slap.
We're
You
gonna
embarrass your
do
foes.
it. I need to buy the There's a feat that lets you like do a merciful coup de grace that like puts someone out for a whole hour. I don't have that feat yet, but I'm thinking about buying it now. Okay, so auto confirm crit.
Yeah, this
That's
mental is
gonna be-
frustrating me.
We accidentally kill the big bad like months
Alright.
before.
Yeah, is
we
the
were supposed
campaign
to.
over if we kill him right now?
Plus
Like, shit.
4.
yeah, did we just win?
No, there's a contingency, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Good Hope is
God,
gone.
family.
So it's just gonna be the boosted strength modifier plus the half level
Come here.
plus
2 from rage.
the rage is. I just have my strength mod temporarily boosted, which is what the rage does. So it factors in everything
Okay.
else, and then plus the weapon enhancements.
For the record, the fortitude save that I'm about to make, I have just rolled a natural 20 on.
Okay,
So the DC that I have to, so whatever your damage is, I have rolled a natural 20, DC 34.
okay. Can you beat a 35?
No!
Fucking way!
Oh man, dude.
Just coup de grace fucking Barzillai rune.
Your
The form
your
of the
reign-
Lord, the
your
form of
reign
the
of
Lord.
evil is over.
Wait, say something cool.
He just did.
Oh, okay. Oh
Your
no,
reign-
my bad.
Your reign of terror is over.
Looks like you're Barzillai through, and you like stab him in the fucking face.
All right, so that happens. Hey guys, that 30 gets out of the initiative order now. Okay, so that's the
Now I'm not worried about the rest of the fight.
Tib'resh, there's a vampire and a bearded devil, and rat swarms.
Well, not having seen the vanquishing of our supposed big bad, to
Also, hey, we haven't been keeping track of guests escaping.
Yes, we have.
You didn't
Oh,
get
okay.
the
He has
XP
a round
boost
for it.
notification when the boss dropped on the map.
The objective updates.
Tib'resh looks down at his ring, one side white, one side black. It suddenly glows lesser as he takes 1 point of ki from it. And his fist bursts into flame.
And he goes, fuck, 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 fuck!
Oops.
Yeah, it's like Kung Fu Panda 2.
Tib'resh will use his elemental fists and add fire damage to his attacks and run up on this queen.
All right.
On this undead.
I need you to make me an acrobatics check to get over there.
Oh,
Isn't he just walking?
no, there's not a lot of space between the ice wall and the.
Oh, I forgot that was still there. Wait, we killed Nox, shouldn't it? Oh, wait, I put that there.
No,
To be fair,
no,
Tib'resh,
But what happens is when I said that it dismissed, I was wrong because that's not how the spell works. So the ice
It
wall is
lasts for a
still-
long time.
It lasts for a long time, and there's only a 5-foot segment chunk that Nox busted out of, which is the space that Tib'resh is ending next to, and there's still a big dome of ice on the stage.
Tib'resh doing acrobatics is basically walking, though.
Well,
It's like if Shaq could move like a 5-foot tall person, is what I imagine Tib'resh as. Just like this quick Shaq.
21, Luke, for the acrobatics.
Good, you get next to her.
Tib'resh is eating hot wings, and he looks at the
rolls a
camera.
5 and succeeds. Like,
Tib'resh socks her with his flamey fists.
That was not a
Well, it could be funner.
And this is a new target, so all your shit resets.
New target, and I
But
don't
plus
have haste or good
oh,
hope.
plus 2.
Oh, you guys are out of good hope, huh? Bummer.
Yeah. As far as he's accepting the song though, so we
The
got
raging
that.
song, yeah.
You do still hit.
All right.
Dude, fucking Barzillai and Nox are like Zabuza and Haku. They died right next to
damn.
each other at the end of the day.
I got a question for you as far as your key strike. What do your fists count as right now, just naturally without the fire, based on your level as a monk?
Oh,
Holy shit.
I got it right here. Sorry. They are magic, cold iron, silver, and lawful.
Okay. Good. Because vampires have some pretty good DR, unless a couple of things on that list are applied.
17.
So yeah, I max out on my damage and 4 fire damage.
1 damage.
We are ravens.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Fuck you.
Caw, 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 caw,
Oh, you've
caw.
gotten her attention. Greg
Fuck him up, Greg!
goes to work on this bearded devil. We'll deal with that when we get to the staff, because
Fuck him up, Greg!
it appears that Nox is not the only...
Is that the bearded devil who passed out at the very beginning of the fight?
One of them, yes. But as far as Jilia's turn, you punch her, and the fire damage and a little bit of the broken bone from your fist appears to right itself, because it appears that Nox is not the only person with regeneration.
Oh my
healing
god,
factor.
why does everybody
Fucking
have...
nice.
All right, she is going to attack you. 27 to hit. Minus 1 for the song.
Not if I wiggle.
You get out of the way. Yeah, you get out of the way as she lunges at you with her claws.
wiggle. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's her turn.
It'll take more than that to get me. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of The Boys.
It's okay. Barzillai has fallen. The remaining
amazing.
The remaining Dotari break off and flee. No, from this point on, no further guest members fall, but can still flee. So,
Sick. So 69 total died this whole time.
oh, nice.
Pretty
Wait,
nice,
you're
guys.
me, and I'm you. Then what's my favorite number, man? 69, dudes!
Whoa. But anyway, I just rolled 21 people flee.
Holy shit.
I think we saved the day, boys. I think we
100
pulled it
people
out.
There's still
gone.
people in here, so AoE spells are still a problem. That's the only reason I'm still keeping
I'm
track.
gonna note it here.
But there's none on the stage, right? Like I can
Well,
shoot
yeah.
AoEs at those rat swarms.
Absolutely, the stage is the
Okay.
your allies are on the stage.
Yeah, but fuck them. They'll be okay.
But also, I forgot that they act on Jilia's turn, so this swarm moves over. Basically, this swarm gets here because movement speeds, but there's a swarm over you guys. So when you start your turns there's going to be swarm damage happening. Fortunately, it's a rat swarm. It shouldn't.
Yeah, I was about to say it's rats. It's not monkeys, so they should be all right.
All right, Jilia is going. Not Jilia. Kyra is going to fucking try this again.
Shoot this bitch in the face.
Yes, Roger. One of my favorite memes. Thank you. You did not need to whisper that. Feel free to share that with the class. All
Is
right.
it goosh goosh?
It is not. Did I close?
Nice,
Oh,
Dad. Not
sorry.
nice.
Oh, that's right. I refreshed my page, so Kyra got closed out. So Kyra, her weapon is still baned for undead, so she's going to full round against Jilia this turn. She's not going to do deadly aim, so she gets some more accuracy. So
I hate that her name isn't Jillian. I expect you to say Jillian every time.
okay, with Bane, that's 25, and Destruction, so that's
More like
28.
Baneless.
It's
More like, never mind.
that misses. That's just hits. Okay, so that's 4 damage, 6 damage, That first one is an additional 5 damage.
In 6 seconds, she loaded and fired a crossbow 3 times.
Actually, you guys have noticed that when she fires, she just automatically knocks, and for some reason, there's just always another crossbow bolt in there.
She's got that fox strength, dude. So she's like choomp blam, choomp blam, choomp blam.
She does
I
not.
feel like
She does not.
pulls
She
the
does not.
trigger.
She does not pull out another bolt when she fires and then just re-knocks the crossbow. There's just
So it's like
another
a magazine loading kind of thing. Like it's just pushing up another
bolt.
bolt.
It is not.
The ammunition is returning.
Oh, okay.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Oh, it's the endless ammunition. That's what it
Correct.
is.
It generates a crossbow bolt every time it knocks.
That's fucking
awesome.
sick. I would get one of those and strap it to my arm.
I'm gonna
Wait,
listen
wait,
for
what'd you
Rain
say,
to get
Will?
it next time.
What?
What did you say?
I said it's the endless ammunition stuff.
Yeah, after that, what did you say?
I'm doing math because she can't overcome the DR. So even with the Bane, 2 hits only deals 3 damage to her.
So
Sugtok, you start your turn in a swarm.
yeah, what do I take?
You take 1d6 points of damage, and I need a fortitude save.
Oh, don't tell me he gets poisoned. He just got done bleeding.
It's strength damage. 23.
You're good, but you still take
1d6,
it is
right?
strength damage, right?
you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
No,
No, it's the fucking like filth fever. It's the shits. Remember when the rats bite you and you get sick, you get the shits.
Well, Flickie lives with the shits.
the super high intensity team.
The South Harmon Institute of Technology.
Yeah, you took 3 points of damage.
Okay.
We're the sandwiches, the shit sandwiches. Okay.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And fun fact, Flickie actually would have gotten hit with Good Hope earlier.
Well, he wasn't using weapon damage rolls.
Yeah, I wasn't using
Yeah,
swords.
But
yeah.
for like saves, etc., it would have counted because the range on Good Hope is actually 100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
That's the range on it is different from the area that it affects.
You can make Good Hope happen up to 100 feet away, and wherever you choose is where the boom of the
bubble
happens.
appears.
Where the bubble happens.
And it's one living creature, no 2 of which could be more than 30 feet.
Exactly.
So you could move either of these 2 squares, Shuggy.
And depending on if you move there, you'd be flanking because of outflank.
Well,
Yeah,
even
greater
remember,
outflank.
even here would work because you'd be adjacent to this square.
Yes.
Well,
so
it's a matter of what you want to do at this point.
if I can actually get to there with my move, which
You will need an acrobatics check to balance yourself that close to the edge.
What's the danger if I fuck up that acrobatics check?
You're gonna fall into the pit.
And there's hell down.
I'm just gonna stay right there then. I think that's the better idea. And then I'm going to I've dropped Raging Song at this point. I actually haven't used the free action to continue it.
So you're not doing greater outflank, so you're not flanking right now.
That's okay because I'm gonna walk to right here. I dropped Raging Song after seeing Tenebrae skewer our nemesis. It kind of broke Shuktok's composure, and he runs to right here to get as close to everyone as possible, and he yells,
Lord Mayor, you look like crap.
"Throne is dead!" and casts Good Hope out from himself.
All right.
And then Flickie shouts from above, "By the hands of the Silver Ravens, protectors of the city!"
Sugtok, I get an attack of opportunity on you. Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit.
Wait, what did you get hit? What's attacking you?
Her.
How do I cast defensively?
You say you're casting defensively, then you make a concentration check, which is your caster level plus your spell casting modifier against a DC of 15 plus.
I
double
wouldn't
the
have
spell
thought
level.
to cast defensively. It doesn't matter. Hit me.
Okay, all right. So does 24 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, she lunges out at you with her claws. You take 5 points of damage, and
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage, and I need a fortitude save.
Also, did I get hit with this good hope because I'm only floating 20 feet above him right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, hold on a second. Let's use your 20 feet this way and 20 feet up. So you would be.
It's basically 30. I think it's 20 by 20,
How about this?
but diagonally would be
Okay.
30.
Ish, but as long as it's not centered on you and is a little closer to him than you are, he'd be caught in.
Because
Yeah,
you'd still get the bottom of the
I
bubble,
point
whereas
my
I could get the
finger
top.
guns to where it hits all of my allies. Is what I'm aiming for.
all right.
Throon
All right.
is dead.
All right, but
and Good Hope explodes.
All right, but make me a fortitude save.
I mean, that's fair. Do I get my Good Hope bonus?
No, because this happens while you're in the process of casting it. Ooh.
Solid 12.
Okay, so you get 2 negative levels as energy is drained
God
from you.
fucking damn.
So it turns out this lady might be more of a problem than we thought.
Yeah,
but we
so
killed Barzillai.
Throon, and everybody's Good Hoped again. So
yeah,
that's
but
something.
basically, a negative level is basically just all of your rolls are -1 for every negative level you have, and if your negative levels
so
ever
everything's-
equal, if they ever equal your current hit points or current levels, you die.
Instantly?
Yes.
Ooh.
Cool.
But also, negative levels apply hit point penalties, don't they?
They apply penalties to everything, don't
For
they?
each negative level that a creature has, it takes a cumulative -1 penalty on all ability checks. It reduces its current and total hit points by 5 for each negative level it possesses.
10.
It's
Minus
also treated
10.
as 1 level lower for the purpose of level-dependent variables, like spell casting.
Oh, so this Good Hope will only last for 8 rounds instead of 10.
Yes.
Oh no.
Your caster
You don't
level-
lose any. You don't lose any prepared spells or slots, but you do reduce the level of any level-dependent variables.
All right, but that
If
being
your
said,
negative levels exceed
So yeah,
equal to your total hit dice, you die.
Okay,
all right, so your maximum
Cool.
and current hit points are reduced by 10 right now.
dropped it.
Got it. All right, so that's your turn. That's your Good Hope, and Flickie, you're up.
All right. This is why I'm glad I left one in the chamber, and I'd like take a shit. No. Fucking, it just plops down onto the floor, and the zombie's like, "Arr?"
Lands on Lictor Octavio.
But no, I kept a fireball in the chamber specifically in case we had to fight Throon. But he died, so I'm gonna use that fireball on these rat swarms.
All right, Tenebrae, get your reflex save ready.
Wait, where's Tenebrae?
I'm right
He's
here.
in the middle of it, but
Inside
if
the
he
rat
if
swarm.
he succeeds on the throw because he's got improved or greater reflexes,
I do not have evasion or improved evasion.
shit.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can pass this reflex save, and if not, it'll make for a better song.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna wait.
Rune in the throat and promptly got swallowed.
Hold up.
by
I actually have an
fire.
idea. I think I can make it so it doesn't hit Tenebrae.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast it up here so that it only hits like the tip of the left swarm, but it hits the right swarm as well.
So it's like something like this.
Yeah, like
My,
I cast it like
okay,
Boy.
got it.
You're
Atta
basically
boy,
casting-
that's some
You're
good
casting
wizarding.
You're casting it into the corner.
I'm casting it up a little bit and towards the corner so that it
So,
doesn't
like,
hit
that's
you, but it
trying to
hits
give you
both
a-
swarms.
A cool
So 20-foot radius
superhero
would be
jump.
like right here.
Well, he's aiming up on the back of the wall, but yeah, but the
Yeah,
good
so
news
that
is,
the blast won't hit you.
whatever it is, he's intelligent enough that he can do the math in his head to exclude you from.
Fucking gang related, bro.
Yeah.
Let's get
Hell
after
yeah,
it.
dude.
I was-
Alright.
Full disclosure, I was gonna try to use the pipes and the sewers we have to control these rat swarms, but if they're just gonna fucking die, I'm not gonna worry about it.
And, all,
Okay,
and,
so-
and, and
If
also
they can't
since,
survive this, they weren't worth recruiting.
and since they were conjured by there's the fucking
Kill it, murder it.
got it.
Natural
Nice.
20 on the attack roll.
No, I rolled a 17 plus 9, but
Oh
it's
no, I meant
still.
for him.
Oh, okay.
Well,
But yeah,
Why-
17 plus
I
9.
know-
Why were
I
you-
know
why are
you
you
have
rolling?
to- I know that you.
Oh no, I meant you on the mosquito.
No,
Am I
no,
not supposed?
It's
Am
a
I not
fi-
supposed to roll to hit the swarms?
No,
It's
it's
a
a fireball.
fireball.
You just say it
Oh,
It's
happens.
an auto.
Right.
And I had to make reflex saves, which swarms are spoiler not very. Actually, they are pretty.
Okay.
They are.
so-
They're best at it, but it's still not great. So what's your level 3 spell DC?
Um,
10 plus cast 3.
Well, one of them fails. It doesn't matter. And the other one rolls the exact same thing. So just roll your 10d6.
Oh, all right.
This is how you kill swarms in Kingmaker, man.
Yeah.
I always
or
had
torches.
Fireball stocked for swarms. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the swarms are gone.
I just...
It smells very bad in this opera house.
Do they dissipate because they're summoned, or do we smell them?
They were not summoned. They were called. It's a vampire's Children of the Night ability, which by the way would have prevented you from controlling them with the pipes anyway.
Sure about that?
How about this? That's how I'm doing it because they're under the thrall of the vampire that summoned them. That's how
I love
I'm
that
doing
Luke
it.
said,
No,
"Fuck you."
what-
You gotta be like the
The pipes
vampires.
of the story specifically say that in that case, I just add the hit dice of whoever's controlling them to the DC.
Oh, then never
Of
mind.
the
Well,
perform
oh,
check.
okay. Well, my
That
mistake.
being said, though, if she has like more than 8 or 9 hit dice, it's going to be a real hard perform check.
Either way, they're gone.
And then I guess I will take my move action, and I'm gonna fly down and position myself over here
You can only go straight up and down.
with fly.
No,
You
you
are
You don't have to fly,
levitating.
it's just the boots.
Oh, I'm booting. That's right.
Yeah, which means you're in that.
Scooter booting.
On the first floor, you are that orange circle. It denotes the pillar that you're in.
Well then, I don't do that. I stay exactly where I was, and I say, "Good job, guys." I was like, "How about those rats, though?" Jesus.
Okay. Bearded Devil going to. Whoop, whoop.
After 10,000 years, he's finally free.
You're free to get his dick kicked in.
Bearded Devil is going to teleport over here to flank with Julia, but that's his standard action for the turn. Tenebrae, you're up and getting a little sweaty in your outfit because you were just close to it. You were danger close to an explosion.
Wait, where did this bearded devil come from?
He teleported. He was the one that's been tied up.
Yeah, he's the hogtied
So
one.
what we're going to do
forgot.
is...
Which, by the
we're
way,
gonna
I've been
do-
trying to teleport out of those ropes the entire time, but I couldn't until I
We're
rolled
gonna
one.
we're gonna do this 30-foot
God,
movement.
he had a lot of teleport.
All right, so you got to roll through the devil.
So we're gonna roll through the devil.
It's only normal.
roll through the
outflank right
devil.
now, unfortunately.
I am gonna add some inspiration to that. Okay, does a 25 do it?
It does not.
Okay, so he still gets his AOO.
All right. 21 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay.
We're gonna do the swift attack as we're passing through. I don't get to do my full hidden strike, so I only get to do half hidden strike.
What do you mean go into town, Tib'resh?
Well, you know, there's a lot of shit going on right now. I don't know how easy it'll be to go into town anymore, but next time
Does,
I go to a shop...
It'll
I'm
be
gonna
easier.
bust a
We just
fucking
killed
rope.
Thrune.
Does an
Did you see
18
that?
does an 18 hit?
An 18 grand total
Yeah.
does not hit.
Okay. Well, so we're just gonna miss that guy. We're gonna do a little oopsie doodle. We're gonna come over here.
Make me an
We're
acrobatics
gonna
check.
do an acrobatics check, not to fall into the pit.
Good
That's
enough.
a little bit better. And then we are going to eat. Tenebrae is gonna put his rapier up, and he's gonna do the cool flicking vanishing sheath thing to pull out the mithril bane dagger, because mithril counts as silver for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance.
Yes, it does.
And as we've said before, we need both silver and, well, I'm assuming silver is going to do it, but magic
no-
probably won't hurt.
Nobody has rolled what they know about vampires, so I can't comment.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? I don't have a here. She's not a lawful outsider, so the actual bane effect won't take effect.
Of course.
So
You are flanking, so you do get it.
yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, I guess technically I was flanking when I moved through the square to hit that other guy.
I mean, when you moved through the square,
Would a 22 have hit him?
Yes, it would have.
Okay. Well, then he would have taken that 20 points of damage.
Well, it would have been a 20 to hit because you're not improved outflanking right now.
Why not?
He axed the song.
Because I'm not
Oh,
singing.
the song is over. Okay, let me.
But you have good hope again.
Let me get rid of these temporary hit points.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you have good hope, so that's what it would have been.
Do you have the feat that lets the song linger after like
No.
3 rounds when you're done?
It's on his list, but hasn't gotten it yet.
Okay. Well. Okay, let me adjust my macro then because I need to get rid of the extra strength that I would have. Okay, so what is my to hit with this dagger going to be? It's a +1 weapon, so it's going to be d20 plus 14. All right, there's a 28 hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so our damage is going to be one. Daggers are only 1d4. Strength plus lethal grace plus good hope plus weapon enhancement bonus plus reduced hidden strike. So that's going to be 27 damage, ignoring magic or silver DR.
27. Well, that's painful. She's aware that you're there. Tib'resh, you're up.
Let's fucking go. Tib'resh, real quick, is gonna try and remember what he knows about vampires.
Knowledge, religion.
Oh shit! I did history.
Nice.
Well, you can keep the natural 20, but just tell me what your history or religion.
Religion would have been +6 instead.
Are you trained in it?
I am trained in it.
For sure.
Okay.
Monks get religion as a class skill.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure that you put points into it. Okay, there's a lot about vampires. Hold on. Vampires are resistant to channeled positive energy. Weapons that are both magic and silver overcome their damage resistance. They are resistant to cold and electrical damage, as well as all defensive abilities that other undead have. They regenerate damage at the beginning of each of their turn. If reduced to 0 points in combat, a vampire assumes gaseous form and attempts to escape, fleeing to its coffin. It must reach its coffin within 2 hours or be utterly destroyed. Once it rests, the vampire is helpless and regains a hit point after an hour and is then no longer helpless, and its augmented healing factor resumes. Vampires cannot tolerate the strong odor of garlic and will not enter an area laced with it. They recoil from mirrors or strongly presented holy symbols.
Right, which of course none of us
So,
have.
like,
We're not
The
very
fact that
religious.
Milo cooks all of his skewers with garlic has done nothing for us.
Hold on.
I know.
I'm not finished yet. Vampires cannot enter a private home or dwelling unless invited. Reducing a vampire's hit points to 0 incapacitate it, but does not always destroy it. Certain attacks can slay. Direct sunlight is no bueno for them. Immersion in running water inflicts damage to them. Driving a wooden stake through a helpless vampire's heart instantly slays it. Basically, you just gotta have a wooden stake and coup de grace it.
Has to be wood.
It returns to life if the stake is removed, unless the head is severed and anointed with holy water. Vampires are really good at draining blood, draining the energy from the living, and they are strong as fuck compared to humans.
Okay. Question: if the home casket is destroyed, does it take longer, or is it unable to return to a place to rest?
A vampire can have more than one casket.
Okay, fuck. All right. Well, this might just be a little bit more temporary than I like.
And if anybody is overly concerned about the source of wooden stakes, the dining tables that were in the low seating area have been thoroughly ravaged by the combat and the crowd, and you could very easily break off one of the legs to serve as one.
if my fist, even though if my fist is functioning as both magic and silver, it will not, even as a piercing attack through the heart.
It is not a wooden stake.
It would not be a wooden stake. Okay, that's what I thought. And I am not close to the dining tables that would be used as a wooden stake.
Which means Tib'resh knows that once we actually quote-unquote kill her, she's going to run back downstairs through that secret trap door through the hellhounds.
Yep. Okay,
Do
guys.
you want to just grab her and be like, go get a steak?
Oh, I could do that. Yeah.
Roll-
My fists are aflame. I could do a lot of damage.
You could always just extinguish that. But roll. Well, she does regenerate. So
Dude, hit her with the Naruto Sasuke like 4-piece, where he just punches Sasuke up into the air and then kicks him in the head.
you also
Okay,
you also know that they can
yeah.
assume gaseous form at will.
Wait, she's a
Okay.
vampire or an undead?
Vampire.
She's a
Both.
vampire.
Vampire. Well, both. Yeah, that's true.
No,
But,
I'm trying to think of someone in the next turn rotation that is close to a piece of wood.
It could just take
Rotation.
Because
Like,
I
it
could
can-
grapple.
it can take a couple rounds because you can. I'm pretty sure you can hold on to her unless she decides to gaseous form
Alright.
immediately.
Yeah, you got grapple with a motherfucker.
That's fine.
You should hit her with that Street Fighter move, the Tetsun Sunpaki
I
Q,
am
whatever the
going
fuck
to
whirlwind
grapple.
kick.
I would say stun her, but undead are immune to stuns.
Well, I'm out of stuns.
Well, then that's good because she's also immune to stuns.
Tib'resh is going to attempt to grapple this bitch.
This ought to be interesting.
Wait, what happens if a vampire bites you in this universe?
Guess.
29.
29. Where are you? Where's your?
Am I getting bonuses?
Please don't vampire our
Greater improved
fucking
grapple.
monk scribe.
If Tib'resh gets vampired, there's got to be some clerical healing place that can unvampire.
Oh yeah,
him.
we've got strong
Okay,
spellcasters.
plus 13 is my regular. I'm not getting any bonuses except for good hope. Is that
You're grappling.
plus
you're
two
you're
skill
grappling her. Moving on.
I have a vampire in my flaming grasp. Motherfucker.
All right, what do we got, Greg?
Hey, baby.
Fuck him up, Greg.
Greg is working on that bearded devil and finishes it off.
Nice.
God,
God.
Greg
really,
can finish
that
off a
guy's-
bearded devil. I can kill
I'm gonna
this
give
guy.
that guy some money after this. He's
No, we should give him a pat on the back and tell him he has a place with the Ravens forever.
I want to cool high five him like a platinum piece.
Anyway, it's her turn, and she is going to attempt to gaseous form out of your arms.
Bitch.
Of course. Somebody get me a steak. I'm serious
Wait,
about that.
Milo is here,
Yeah,
man.
plus a piece
He's...
of wood.
Oh.
I like to think that Milo already escaped.
It must be wood.
No, Milo appears in the crowd. He takes like a skewer of meat, eats all the meat off the skewer, and throws the skewer at us.
Yeah, do I not?
Wood.
Can I roll to see if I've got like one of Milo's skewers tucked away?
I do want to make that clear. Like, Tib'resh is yelling for something to finish off the vampire. Like, please hand me a piece of wood. I
Well, she
stab
gaseous
this-
formed out of your shit.
Never mind. How high was that roll?
For what?
Like, what happened?
It's
She turned to mist in your arms.
Fuck.
yeah. She used
Slippery
they can-
fuck.
They can use gaseous form at will.
Wait, so that, but wait, it's gaseous form. It's a check to make sure that they can do gaseous form. Not
No, they're not. They're not.
necessarily
So they're
against
not
grapple.
casting the spell. They're using it as a.
It's like an innate ability.
It's like
Yeah,
you know how Alucard can do that in Symphony of the Night.
So okay, but I am coming up with like flaming fists. Like, there's no hesitation at all.
You're not using your fist. You're grappling
But
her.
my hands would still be on fire.
Yeah, but aren't they argeted so they can't? So they're not open.
They're
No,
not
no, no,
argeted.
There's
they're open
silver
'cause I don't have
flaming-
Argent
Oh.
anymore.
They are not
okay.
argeted. He does not have that on anymore. By the way, for the
Okay.
sake of moving us along, it doesn't matter. 22 people flee,
Sick.
Nice.
and Dotari are continuing to fuck off.
22.
Yes, I rolled 2 6s and 2 5s.
21.
Cowards.
134
Dylan, burn down that
out.
fucking room.
I'm gonna burn down this entire building.
They're not in the room. I'm just getting them out of the
Oh.
combat area because it's busy enough.
That'd be too nice.
All right. Lictor Octavio was like, "What's going on with the Lord Mayor?" And from
Which
his,
one?
her. Anyway,
Vampire.
Anyway, it's Kyra's turn, and at this point, I'm going to say that the area is not difficult terrain anymore. But that's not like it's a big deal for you guys. Most of you are on stage already.
Or flying around.
I know, but you're levitating, and we'll have to reach the stage. Yeah, Kyra can get up there.
I knew I should have fucking attacked.
She's gonna double move over here. Sugtok, you're up. There's a bearded devil behind you and a cloud of mist right there, which there's only so much you can do.
I'm not in a raging song right now. So I think Mad Monkeys is probably the only thing that makes sense,
Oh
right?
no! Oh no!
No.
I don't know.
Like I feel like maybe no, not the time.
You
Yeah,
can
I
you can
think
still
I'm-
you can still attack someone who's gaseous form. They just get DR and they become immune to critical hits.
I'm thinking what I want to do is kind of take a pause, cast defensively, and like skanking as I'm singing it, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and cast haste again.
Okay, then I'm gonna need a. The DC is gonna be 21. I need you to make a caster level check plus your charisma modifier, and then -2 from your negative level.
Oh shit, negative level.
Yeah, remember
So-
that your caster level is reduced right now.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 11 minus 2.
It shouldn't be 11 -2. It's
Yeah, it's 10
10. It's
Plus
10 plus your
your-
charisma modifier.
which is 13.
13.
-2 is 11 after
Yeah.
the -2. So basically, you have a 50% chance of provoking an attack of opportunity. You're good.
We are hasted again. And that's a haste and a good hope, so I think that's the last of my third levels. No, I've got one more.
Okay.
And that I think that's gonna hit all of us because Flickie's low enough down. We established.
Flickie, you're up.
All right. Fucking I'm gonna use another Pearl of Power and blast what's her name with another Scorching Ray.
Okay.
All right, so let's see.
2 pearls on the
17
outside.
plus 9
Burn.
plus 2 is 28.
Hit.
Okay. And then we do roll 8d6.
You have to roll again because it's 2 rays.
Oh, you right. 14 plus 11 is 25.
But the good news is when you become gaseous, like all your armor stops working. So her AC
Yeah, and
is
I can still blast mist with magic.
Yes, her AC is significantly lower, and her DR is only against
Oh
magic.
shit! You could light her up with magic missiles.
Well, roll your damage now. 24.
Beautiful.
Okay, the gas is still there. However, I am going to let you guys know she had 24 hit points left. She has hit 0. She is now in retreat mode.
Guys, I think she's in retreat mode. We should try and kill her.
Anyway, the bearded devil is going to swing on Sugtok.
I thought when you reduce
at me,
an
bitch.
undead to 0, they're destroyed.
Vampires return.
Vampires are special.
Vampires return to gaseous form and then retreat to their coffin.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we don't have to worry about her then, because she's just going back to the coffin. We know where that is.
Yeah. Anyway, the bearded devil is going to swing on Sugtok. So 22 to hit.
I don't think that hits because I'm not raging.
Okay, then second attack.
Yeah, AC is 24 right now.
Alright, second attack is another 22. So both
Nope.
of those miss.
Look at that.
This bearded devil is frustrated. Tenebrae, you're up.
Frustrating.
He's living in a nightmare. He was tied up and watched all his friends die, and then he finally gets away
And
and
he
can't catch a
teleports
break.
over to me, and I'm just like, no,
I think,
sir.
I think you have a really, really overblown estimation of how much devils like each other.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
all right.
we're gonna do that.
Yes.
We're gonna try to do the thing.
And you got your dagger out, so that's definitely
I
gonna work.
see you're no longer tied up.
Okay, so that we're gonna make the attack roll.
That'll hit.
We're gonna make the damage roll, except with D8. Oh wait, no, because this thing is a lawful outsider.
Yeah, so you're gonna use the dagger.
So I'm gonna use. So I can use. I'm just gonna use the Bane macro.
Yeah, well, okay.
And roll min on a few dice.
Well, to be
It is
fair, well,
+2.
it is a couple dice, but that's still a pretty heavy hit. And then do the rest of your shit because that's definitely gonna do stuff. Is it?
And then-
This is not merciful though. So
This is not, and we're doing full hidden strike because the acrobatics pass. That's another. That's a few more ones, but that's another 18 damage.
but you got a 1 and a 6 in there. So
Yeah.
And he is going to need to make a DC 21 Fortitude save.
14 plus.
Overall, good one.
Yeah, he makes it.
Okay. And then we're going to make a standard attack now that we're in position.
All right.
So that is going to be flanking. We're going to do another swing.
Same attack roll, so that hits.
And then we're going to do some reduced hidden strike.
Before you do any further math, that's enough to kill it.
Okay.
Hell
And
yes.
You cut through and basically get it in its gooch, then stand up and just get it in the back of the head.
Gooch to brainstem.
All right. And with that, enemy combatants are done. Since the combat, as far as the massacre is concerned, is pretty much finished, I'm going to bring something up. You guys have 2 mask points remaining from the masquerade, which means that you save 2 additional people that would have otherwise died, so your 69 drops to 67, and 2
Nice.
additional people are saved. But since you've only got 2 points, I'm going to let you guys as a group decide, of the NPCs present, which 2 do you want to guarantee survive?
Milo.
And
I don't care about
no, I mean, well, we saw Rosalind leave.
We don't know if
Oh.
Hedeman is amongst them.
Milo is who I have
the
to
con-
guarantee
of the
survive.
confirmed NPCs.
Oh,
I'd like to make sure that Zaya makes it out alive, personally. If that's not-
Milo
it's
and
just
Zaya are on the
ask.
table. Does anybody have a problem with that?
I know Flickie would be devastated if the jewel merchant died.
Dude, if he died, I would be so bummed because if I can't mess with Salen, then why am I playing this game?
I think Milo and Zaya would be our choices, right?
I mean,
Milo,
I-
Zaya,
I'd
and
be fine.
Salen.
No,
We only get 2.
You have
We
2
got
ma-
1 per mask point that we have.
As far as other people that might be here, because certain people like
Okay, but these are confirmed people. We don't know.
Because remember, as a masquerade, you don't know who the other people are.
Luke. If you use this to kill off someone we really love, I'm gonna be. It'll be fine. It'll be part of the story. Fucking yeah, those 2 are fine.
Alrighty
Yeah.
then.
We
So
would make sure they survive.
all right. So the count of basically.
Wait, what about Greg?
He'll get out.
Greg made it out. Greg
Greg-
is definitely strong.
Greg
enough to
Greg
make
is
it
not one of the crowd. Greg is an NPC who had turns in initiative.
Okay.
out. Greg is a recruitable party member.
Greg is already one of your guys from the saboteurs team.
Greg is a fighter.
I want to roll deep with Greg.
Actually, Greg's stat is a freelance thief from the NPC Codex.
Nice.
Dude fucks. Anyway, so yeah, the final count of dead is 67, and the remainder of the 300 have fled. Among them, Milo and Zaya. So
233 saves, 67 dead. Guys, that's not bad.
so I'm still
lot
not
of
giving
dead.
experience points yet because you guys don't get that
There's
stuff
more to do.
until because you've still got Jillia. You're still gonna fight the Hellhounds to get to her coffin.
It's going to be a
But-
goddamn another level.
What
It's gonna be a breeze fighting 6 hellhounds as opposed to all this shit.
yeah. And
Okay,
There's
well,
also the pony-sized hellhound.
well, to be
Oh,
fair,
and I'm almost out of juice.
that's often the tunnels.
Yeah, and it's in a chamber that it doesn't seem it can conceivably
Hellhounds
be.
are
it can
what?
squeeze.
Hellhounds are CR4?
Out of character,
3.
if you tell Sugtok in character that thing exists, he's gonna want to kill it. I don't know about it at this point.
Okay, initiative, as far as we start next time on Tib'resh, because the first thing he's going to do is grab a stake and jump down.
All right, we're going to have to jump over here to get a stake first, but it won't be difficult.
Actually, with my speed, I think I can do that just fine.
There's the secret torture room beneath the opera house that's got a bunch of stuff. It probably includes something like a stake.
Well, I mean, if I can break the bottom off of a table just as easy
It's up to you. You do it. You do you, fam.
But anyway, so that, and then you guys can decide whether you're going to continue exploring or fuck off and come back later or something. I don't know. But for tonight, it's...
Yes, I can do it next turn. I can break off a piece of the table and then jump down into the pit.
Oh, and
What
Garrett,
table?
the food table, the
You got
banquet
90
tables
feet
that
of
were in
speed,
the
I
low
think.
seating area that have been abstracted away to the point of there's 300 people being crammed into this room.
Mm-hmm.
And, and also, I just blanket statement said difficult terrain.
Oh.
They're all gone now.
Yeah.
Well, shit, baby.
Yeah.
This has gone very well.
However,
and I feel like
I since we have a count, I will give you guys the XP for the amount of people that you save. Since more people in the end fled than died, you guys get 4,800 experience points.
Ah, holy dick.
So we are at 109,000 total experience. Is that right?
Right now, plus
Yeah.
the 4,800 I just gave you.
No, that was with the 48.
No.
Oh.
We are at 10. We are at 109.00 right now before getting 4,800.
Oh shit. So we're at 103.
We're at
113.
113,800.